can we ever bounce on the rhythm, yeah, yeah, yeah. You gotta make a move to me, baby, yeah, yeah, yeah. Nah, you know me, I'm not wasting time. No secrets left to hide. You gotta show me love when you're ready, yeah, yeah, yeah. What can we ever bounce on the rhythm, yeah, yeah, yeah. You gotta make a move to me, baby, yeah, yeah, yeah. Nah, you know me, I'm not wasting time. No secrets left to hide. You gotta show me love when you're ready, yeah, yeah, yeah. Say yeah, yeah, yeah. Say, you know me, I got no time to waste. Type of energy that can't be replaced, no debate. We could take it back to my place. I can turn around, let me show you how it tastes, yeah. A baller, mind on the dollar. Swallowing the bottle while you're smoking on gelato. Now do you need some of that noodle? Just tell me that you're coming through. Why can't we ever bounce? Why can't we ever bounce on the rhythm, yeah, yeah, yeah. You gotta make a move to me, baby, yeah, yeah, yeah. Nah, you know me, I'm not wasting time. No secrets left to hide. You gotta show me love when you're ready, yeah, yeah, yeah. What can we ever bounce on the rhythm, yeah, yeah, yeah. You gotta make a move to me, baby, yeah, yeah, yeah. Nah, you know me, I'm not wasting time. No secrets left to hide. You gotta show me love when you're ready,
Oh my goodness. Are you guys waking up this early every day? Woo, what the hell? How are you guys? Oh my goodness. How are you goofballs doing it? I'm lucky to be a professional goofball, boys. What's up, man? I had to break out the mega monster today. You don't even want to know. You don't want to know what that is. Oh geez. Oh geez, fellas. What are the Pokemon we're catching today in the catch event? Let me go see what's going on. Scyther, Pinsir, and Gloom. Scyther's gonna be a tough catch. It might be. No, it's not gonna. Oh, it's not gonna be nighttime at all. Actually. Route 29 Sinnoh. Can you netball? Let me go check. A little bit of pre-strategy. It says bug type. You can probably netball Scyther actually. Ooh. Yeah, we'll run some calculations here in a quick sec, but we'll get to that when we get to that. Oh my goodness, fellas. You guys are goofy. You guys are waking up at this time? Woo. If I were you, I would simply choose not to do that, smiley face. To everybody working a 9 to 5. Shut the fuck up, Patrouski. Shut up. You're privileged. I know. What's up, fellas? It's pretty high. No, it's actually, I think actually is like 100% catch rate, so it's not too shabby. 50 netballs, that honestly should do it. There you go. Go to the white can. It's even crazier. I don't even know what. I don't know who drinks this JDB tree. I drink one of, maybe I drink less than one a year, probably, of the Mega Monsters. My wife recently got me one for, I say recently, she got me one for, was it my birthday or for Christmas? I'm gonna have for Christmas, and I've saved it until this moment, okay? Oh my goodness, 8-hour stream. I don't know if we can do 8 hours, but I mean, you know what? We started early. We'll try, boys. All right, fellas, we got a stream recap to do, fellas. Everybody in chat, everybody lock the fuck in. Chat, it's time to lock in. Everybody on their best behavior. 167 joke per viewer, okay? That's the rules during the stream recap intro. I think it's more than fair. One final switch to my Mega Monster. What the fuck? Literally 1984. Of course I will find you. Okay. Of course. We get a good song to start the stream recap. I don't know. Maybe like a little Phoenix? A little bit of a Phoenix, we think? I think it's a good way to start things off. Alrighty. Let's jump into it. Alrighty, fellas. Yo, what's up? Very early good morning from me. How are you doing? What's up? My name's Patrouski. Welcome to PokeMMO Stream Recap 470, your daily source of tips, tricks, information, and discussion regarding PokeMMO. It's an honor to have you here today. We are up bright and early for a catch event today coming up. And first, speaking of catch events, we have some catch events, of course, to cover. If you don't know, catch events happen multiple times a week in PokeMMO, usually around 3 times a week, and they're a great way to win free shiny Pokemon, free 6x31 Pokemon, reward points, be involved in the community, make a little bit of Pokeyen sometimes. And there's also a great break of monotony and break of all the grinds in PokeMMO. Coming over to do a catch event, it's a lot of fun. I can't recommend. I think it's a huge bucket list item for so many players to at least win a catch event one time in their PokeMMO career. And for Iron Men like myself, it's one of the most important resources in the game to get free reward points. There is a catch event today. I'm not going to cover the details. It's happening in like 30 minutes, so I'm not going to waste your guys' time in the stream recap. There is a Scyther catch event today with a non-shiny level 99 Scyther up for grabs, and more importantly, 1000 RP. I'm going to be participating in this and trying to win something on my Iron Man account today. We'll see how it goes. But next up, there's a Girafarig catch event coming up on the 11th of February at 10 a.m. ET. That is tomorrow. Or if you're watching the stream recap today, I'm trying to post these stream recaps 4 hours or 2 hours earlier than normal, 4 hours before the catch events. So hopefully some of you guys who are watching last minute have a chance to show up to these. This is on Route 43 in Johto. You have 1 hour to catch Girafarig for a +2 species bonus. Flaffy is 0. Pidgeotto is -3. And if you want to see all these catch events and in your own time and just scroll through all the details. They are always over on the forums under official events on the PokeMMO official forums. There is a shiny Girafarig up for grabs, 3x31, 3x like a selectable IVs, but I would probably go 31, 3x28 in the other IVs. You can throw on any egg moves that are relevant, and you also get 1000 RP. Shiny Girafarig is a really beautiful Pokemon. Could be a lot of fun to run in NU, but worst case scenario will be a fantastic looking shiny. Next up, there is a Volbeat and a Lumized catch event coming up on the Saturday 14th February. This is on Valentine's Day at 1 p.m. ET. You could maybe do it before your Valentine's dinner if you're not too busy, but you go to this event responsibly, we'll say. Honestly, I think it's cute when stuff like this happens because this does give all the single gamers out there a little bit of advantage. You know what? I think it's good if you're single, if you don't have a partner, you have an advantage. You have a higher chance to win this catch event because there'll be less people there. People like myself who will be out with my wife, you know, you guys have a chance of winning a catch event. So you know what? Hey man, it's a trade-off. It's a win-win. It'll be at 1 p.m. ET on the 14th of February, Route 117 in Hoenn. You have 1 hour to catch Volbeat, a Lumized, and have nature bonuses on screen right now. And there is a shiny Volbeat up for grabs. Now, Volbeat and a Lumized, not very powerful Pokemon in PokeMMO right now. I think it's very likely. Talking about Pokemon that could see their hidden ability access be added to the game, and that would be a big difference, is these Pokemon. If Volbeat or Lumized both get access to hidden ability, it would be a really big deal. They would get access to Prankster, one of the most powerful hidden abilities in PokeMMO, allowing them to set up things like Tailwind or even their little tailed glow. They could baton pass. They could do a lot of silly stuff with priority, and that's what makes Sableye and Murkrow and a lot of these other Pokemon raid viable. So it wouldn't surprise me if these guys get hidden ability access. We start seeing these guys pop up in raids. So getting a shiny one prior to all that is not a bad idea. Plus, obviously, 1000 reward points is always up for grabs. Next up, I have to qualify. I have not vetted this. I have not tested this personally. It's probably fine, obviously, but I have not tested this. I have not vetted this. Usually the PokeMMO devs like vet stuff before allowing it on the forums with links and stuff, especially, but this could be a really big, like genuinely a really big deal if this works well. I have to test it myself, and if it does work, I'll probably do a whole video on this potential tool for PokeMMO. This is the new PokeMMO Pokepaste tool by Milis, okay? And apparently it's a web tool where you can basically use this. Here's an example. You can use this website to copy and paste all of your Girafarig's or all of your Pokemon's information for you into a Pokepaste. If you don't know, Pokepaste is a really good website which like very clearly shows a lot of Pokemon information. It's a really great website. The problem is that it's very, very slow to use and kind of a big pain in the butt in my opinion. It's really good for PvP. Like Pokepaste is a staple in the PvP community, and I would like for PVMers and raid Pokemon players to start using it. The problem is I don't use it myself because it takes so long to input all the information manually. It's kind of a pain in the butt in my opinion, versus just being like, hey guys, like, you know, versus just showing on screen, hey guys, like here's my Smeargle build, you know, plus attack, nature, 2v2 attack, 2v2 speed, here's the like IVs recommended. Like it's pretty easy to just do this, right? Versus putting it all into a Pokepaste. But this could be legitimately revolutionary. Like this could standardize Pokepaste being used not only in PvP but also in PvP and raids and utility Pokemon in PokeMMO. Like this would be a really fucking big deal if this makes it easier to just copy and paste stuff. So legitimately this could be huge. I'm excited for this. I have to do some more testing and stuff later. We'll see how that goes, but this could be a really big deal. I'm really excited for that. And that is our little intro stuff. We now have the achievement showcase, of course. If you want to be featured in the achievement showcase, you can go over to my Discord, always linked down below in the description, or type discord.gg/Patrouski in your little browser URL on whatever browser you use. You can go to my Discord and go over to the achievement showcase and post whatever achievements. The nicher the better. I'm a big fan of, like, in PokeMMO, obviously shinies are fantastic, complete Pokedex, regions completed. Like there's a lot of achievements that we know are great achievements, and don't not submit those. Like please submit those too. I love those too. But I think the specialty of the achievement showcase is showing off the niche stuff. It's people's opportunity to be like, you know what, I farmed 1,000 Metapods. Why, you might ask? I don't know. I like Metapods. Like I think stuff like that, that's the true MMO player spirit coming out in stride, okay? But today, let's jump into it. Someone was able to get their first King of the Hill legendary. Is it Alan Roy? Alan Roy got his first ever King of the Hill legendary in PokeMMO, and then also followed it up with his first ever shiny in PokeMMO at 16,000 encounters for a shiny Litwick. Simple, sweet, to the point, two beautiful achievements for a newer player, but it's still a long hunt, is why it's funny to say that. Congratulations over to Alan, dude. Congratulations and hell yeah, dude. Next up, another first shiny in Pokemon. We've seen some crazy first shinies recently, dude. This guy's first shiny, D-Disease, his first ever shiny was a secret shiny Loudred. I assume while Ditto farming over in that desert underpass in Hoenn, and he got it at 4,400 encounters. Secret shiny, for those who don't know, is 16 times rarer than a normal shiny in PokeMMO. To get that as your first one is crazy. To get it at 4,400 encounters is just batshit, man. Congratulations to him. Whew, a lot to cover quickly. Next up, Lewis 420 sent this over my Discord, talked about how he's been on a wet streak. He's been playing PokeMMO for 3 months, okay, 3 months, and he's been on a wet streak the entire time. This man has never seen 20,000 encounters. He's literally never been over 20,000 encounters. He got his first shiny Magikarp at 18k encounters, then Bronzong at 12,000 encounters, then Duskull at 16k, then Mareep at 12k, then another Magikarp at 4k, and then a Horsey at 14k. He still needs his Dratini. It seems he's probably been at Dragon's Den, it seems like, a few times. Good luck to you on your Dratini hunt, man. You got 3 phases deep. A lot of great shinies here, a lot of good luck here. He did mention he was afraid of a very big dry streak coming, and you know what, I respect the awareness. Once again, if you shiny hunt long enough in PokeMMO, you will see wet streaks, you will see dry streaks. You know, it's just appreciate the wet streaks when you got them and push through the dry streaks when you're there, you know, type beat. Congratulations to you on the appreciate the wet streak, Lewis, man. Congratulations to you. I'm happy for you. Hopefully it stays up for a little bit, but that dry streak will come, and I hope you push through it, King. Keep grinding, keep going. You're doing great work, man. All right, next up, a little spoiler, whoopsie, sorry. Ito the goat was able to get 3 shinies in 1 week. A Donphin at 22k encounters, a Mienfoo at 1900 encounters, and then a Ditto at, how many encounters is the Ditto? Let me zoom in a quick sec. We do it live. Is that 10,000, I think? A Ditto at 10,000 encounters. Also important to note, the Ditto was 2 times 31. The Donphin's also Adam, which is pretty cool. Mienfoo being the worst. Oh my goodness, I'm screwing everything up. It's early, boys. It's 9 a.m. for a gamer. That's basically 6 a.m. Oh my god, that's pathetic. Okay. So it's okay. The Mienfoo was the worst Mon out of all of them, but he went ahead and bred it, and he put 31 special defense on it. He was able to roll up all the stats to 20 plus HP, 31 defense, 31 spadef, 20 plus speed. He's only missing 20 plus attack now, and it randomly rolled Adamant Nature. Randomly rolling Adamant Nature on this specific breed is actually so good, because now he just needs to breed it up one more time and he's done. Like, that's also, it's obviously, of course, female, so it'll be cheaper to breed up as well, which is beautiful. Like, this is perfect time to get a nature roll on a big breed, on a shiny breed, man. So congrats to Ito. It's cool to see people work up those shinies. I'm not always worried about, you know, I catch my shinies, I throw them in the box, and I kind of move on to the next hunt, you know? I have a lot of respect to those who, what's up, home of the Whopper? How you doing, man? I have a lot of respect. So I'm getting, hey, PokeMMO is all about being sidetracked. Nothing wrong with that. This guy's name is Wappa. He links an OT shiny Wooper from OT Wappa named Woopa. Home of the Woopa. Okay. Hey, I appreciate you, Mr. Burger King. Thank you for your work. I'll take a crown later today. All right. Anyways, moving on. This person was 54,000 encounters dry and decided, you know what? I'm going to check swarms on my phone while, I don't know, out and about living life. Bro was touching grass, hopped on PokeMMO to touch some grass, and got himself a shiny Mudkip. I need to be checking my swarms, apparently, is what I'm learning from all these achievement showcases. I need to hop on the swarm game. This is sick, man. Congratulations to you, Har. Like, this is fucking hype. Also, 27 attack IV, 31 speed, and Adamant Nature. Like, it's not amazing, but that's like usable in PVM or raids, or you could try to use it in PvP, but it wouldn't be as bulky. But like that, fuck it, man. Like, you got a shiny Mudkip. That's amazing, dude. That's amazing. While 54k dry as well. Like, that's when you should get a swarm rare random shiny at 54k. Like, that's hell yeah, man. Deserved. Congratulations to you, dude. All right, next up, the final one from Bellsprout. I feel like we've seen Bellsprout and Team Uzi a fair bit recently. Hit my 3rd egg shiny on the first day of the month. Absolutely fell in love with this brand new bug. Push towards your goals and never give up. I love the sentiment is beautiful. The egg shiny is beautiful. Shiny Scorpy is just gorgeous. Let's just zoom in a bit here. Also at like 27,000 encounters, very earned, very deserved. Like egg shunts are so tough, man. That is insane. I love it. I love the red bug. Congratulations to you, Bellsprouts. An amazing Pokemon added to your collection that will forever be remembered. All right, that is our stream recap intro. I have about 12 minutes or so to go get prepared for the Scyther catch event happening over in Sinnoh. So let's skedaddle. If you like today's video, physically like it on YouTube. It helps me out a ton. If you don't, give it a dislike and call me stinky in the comments. Subscribe for daily Pokemon videos if you want to see videos on this beautiful game every single day. I do upload every single day because it's a fun game to talk about, and I do stream as well Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET if you want to check those out live. Let's go get ready for this catch event though, boys. Hopefully I can help you today. Hopefully I can give you some second monitor content while you grind, and maybe even throw in a quick tip or trick here and there that maybe you didn't know. But anyways, thanks for watching. Let's jump into it. Stinky, that's only fucking fair, dude. Okay, I have the mega. Wait, who knows, dude? The mega monster. This is the definition. I drink less than one of these a year, like literally less than one. This is the definition of something that is heals your soul but kills your body. Like this is actually, I think people, I would say people are too harsh on energy drinks, blah 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 blah. This fucker is full calorie, full sugar. This fucker has 81 grams of sugar. I am not defending this. This is unhealthy, but it's gonna heal my soul. Okay, I fucking love these. There is just something about these. I think I have nostalgia for these because the reason why I went to summer school growing up, and I think the only reason my mom could convince me to get out of bed and go to summer school was to get me one of these like every morning. I had one of these every morning for a summer. Like it was fucking unhinged. And I know, dude, I love them, man. I have nostalgia for them. There's just something about, I don't know why, there's something about drinking them out of the big little lip. I don't know, man. It's fucked up. That is one of the most fucked up things that I enjoy. Anyways. Whew, we got a catch event to win, boys. I'm curious how many people won't be able to make it to this event because it's just so early, right, guys? How bored are you getting of the bit of like, oh my god, it's 9 a.m. so early for a streamer? How, dude? All the like fucking 9 to 5 like giga chads out there are like, dude, come on. Okay, it's not cutesy anymore. Like, come on, like come on. Okay, let me go route 220. We're in Sinnoh, right? What am I doing? We're in Sinnoh. Giga chad. Okay, I knew that, guys. 229. Yeah, Xanarchy said, are you gonna repel trick? What's the probably not. I'm just not prepared. What's the repel trick level? It's not that far from a PC. That's not that bad. So Scyther here, it's not going to be a lure, right? Not a lure. Plus 10 for Scyther is a massive difference. I want to blast a little bit of music. Pinsir is plus 5. How rare is Pinsir here? Rare. How rare is Gloom? Can I quick ball Gloom? Okay, let me go grab my synchronized Pokemon just in case. Okay. I don't think the lures are worth it, but I could be wrong. What's up, Spigioto? Super EP though. I'll take it. That's fair. Well, 52. That's the repel trick strat. Thank you. You're a god, Xanarchy. I wonder if it's. Oh. I don't have the right synchronized mon. 52. Can I look up like? I don't know if I'm gonna worry about repel trick. Maybe I should if I really want to win the event. Maybe I bring it just in case. %? No way, it's 25%. Really? Did you see you had to mark it? No, there's not a Q hat in the on the GT. No, there's not, right? Wait. Wait. What? How long has this been listed for? Wait, what the wait. What the fuck? Am I crazy? Isn't this worth since yesterday? Has Q hat really dropped that much? Or am I totally wrong on the price? The problem is tracking the prices of rare items like this is really difficult. Dude, that's insane. This is one of the, well, generally considered to be one of the most expensive and rarest like items in the game. It is one of the OG, what's called one of the OG 3 vanities in the game. The Q hat, the Electric Storm, and the Desu Lab Coat. This is the cheapest of the 3. It's listed for 2 billion, right? Man, a lot of rares tanked over the last year / 6 months. Yeah, I didn't know. I knew that vaguely. I didn't know. It is, what's crazy is that this has tanked enough to be on the GTL. Like, this was, from my understanding, worth around 4 to, keep in mind, this could be some, you know, players get upset with it. I believe it was around 4 to 5 bill, just for like the average casual player. I believe, from my understanding, it was selling for around 4 to 5 bill. But keep in mind, the numbers when it comes to these items are so hard to track because it's just, there's so few sales. They're so fucking rare. They're so hard to track and to really understand how much these cost, right? So please keep that number with a massive mountain of salt, you know? That's insane. That's like actually so legendary. It's such a massive deal that one of the top 3, not even vanities, one of the top 3 rarest like items in the game. Wow. How did they come into the game originally? I believe they were just in the RP shop. It was just so, it was in 2014. It was so early on. I remember when they were in the shop and I thought nothing of them. But this one was 2014. I think the E-Storm was 2013. The Electric Storm, I believe, was 2013. No, for sure. It's valued whatever the fuck the individual is happy with at the time. Sounds dumb, but probably true. No, this is one of those items where you're 1000%. It's just so rare and collectible. No, yeah, absolutely. That's crazy, man. I don't know if I've ever seen one on the shop on the GTL since coming back to the game in like 20. To give you an idea, like, that's so wild. That's so wild. That might be true. Yeah, James, you could get Q hat from the Game Corner mystery boxes back in the day. I think that makes sense. That sounds vaguely familiar, dude. Because the Celadon City Casino used to be a lot more of a like relevant game mechanic in the game. It was the only way to get certain vanities and items and Pokemon back then. I have to start this catch event, but that is thank you for the person who shouted that out in stream. That is literally insane to see. Holy shit. Okay, that is like, I'm so shocked. Thank you to whoever the fuck shouted that out. That's so insane. Oof. All right. Alrighty, fellas, we are over on the Iron Man account. We have a catch event to do today. There is a Scyther catch event, plus 10 species bonus for Scyther, plus 5 for Pinsir, minus 3 for Gloom, and there is a plus 5 Adamant species bonus. I'm actually going to go ahead and start getting encounters now. I have a Adamant synchronized Kadabra over in my party, and I'm going to use the catch calculator. I don't know the best strategies yet. I'm going to get up a notepad document here in a quick second, actually start writing those down, I believe, and trying to figure out what are the best strats. But as of right now, Scyther is a 100% catch when fall swiped and spored and brought down to 1 HP and then net balled, so that's not bad at all, honestly. That's probably going to end up being the best strat for Scyther pretty unanimously. It's probably worth those few turns. One of the biggest questions that I'm actually wondering, I'm going to calc here in one split sec as we get this a little bit better viewable on screen. There we go. I actually want to see if Gloom is quick ballable, because that would be really, really nice. If I can just quick ball this and move on to the other mons, that would make things 78%. That might be good enough. Oh man, that's actually gonna be really tight. That might be good enough. I have to go grab a choice scarf as well for my Kadabra. This event starts in 3 minutes. I need to find myself an encounter. The Scythers are gonna be rare. It might be worth to quick ball the Glooms, but I'm gonna have to just test things out in practice and see what works for me. It's gonna be a tough event, dude. What did I come back for? Choice scarf. I gotta get a catch ready, dude. I'm kind of trolling a little bit. Why is there so many people here, bro? Get out of here. Scyther. Ball swipe. For netball. Guys, go back to bed. What are you doing? Everybody, go back to sleep. Stop doing the catch event. Come on. I woke up so early for this and I'm not even gonna get a single advantage. Baby rage. Wah. Okay, so early, by the way. I'm assuming Pinsir is the same. I'm assuming Pinsir is also a Scyther. Okay. Gloom, quick ball, 78%. So true, chat. Mike Shot, 34 months. What? Happy to have you, dude. What's up? What's up? I don't know the Pinsir strat yet. I'm calcing it. Let's see. He's probably the same as Scyther, if I had to guess. Yeah, same thing. Okay. Not too crazy. Okay, not actually that bad. Not actually that, like, crazy complicated. Okay, this catch event is actually ending up being shockingly uncomplicated in my opinion. Other than the fact that Scyther actually just didn't go down to 1 HP off a false swipe. That's kind of annoying, goodness gracious. But maybe I don't even need to false swipe down to 1 HP. Maybe like that low HP is enough. I believe the catch event did officially just begin. You can see my strategies on screen right now. False swipe, spore, netball into Scyther is going to be the best strat. Same is true for Pinsir, since they are bug types. They do track on that. And then Gloom, I'm just going to quick ball and run away from and hope for the best. Now, I'm leading with synchronized to start, and I honestly have not decided on whether or not I'm going to switch off of that. It really comes down to how many Pokemon I run into that I need to capture. It's not okay. First catch, Adam and Scyther, 106, nothing special, but that's okay. Still excited to see. I don't know if leading synchronized is worth it or not. It's going to come down to how often I have to switch back over to my brother and how much time that wastes. It really comes down to how many Scythers and how many Pinsers I run into, which I believe both are considered rare in the Pokedex, but rare can be 2% or it can be 20%. So we're gonna have to just test it and see how it plays out. Wish me luck, fellas. Good luck to everybody participating. Good luck, guys. We woke up early for this event, dude, just to be here today. Shout out to anybody here, man. Waking up early for PokeMMO. Once again, how annoying is it going to be to keep hearing me say, like, oh, it's so early, using the word early over and over and over again. It's early for me, okay? Copium. I went to bed at like 2 a.m., so it's early for me. That's my excuse. I've been up all night. Hey, fuck, we are not the same. It is early for you. It's late for me. Does the Holly hair clip give you PTSD, Pat? I think it mostly makes me like laugh. It's like a little bit, maybe. It's one of those I couldn't have known. Like, It's a funny question. Someone said, Pat, does the holly hair clip give you PTSD? Like maybe a 2%, but honestly it mostly makes me laugh. Like it's one of those things I just couldn't have possibly known. For those who don't know, I opened a bunch of holly hair clips of Vanity when it came out, like when it was available during, I think it was during a Christmas event if I recall correctly. It was a long time ago. Yeah, Xmas 2015. I was playing the game during this event. You know, I was very active. I remember it was the first event where we saw like a big back slot item. I believe this was the event where the candy cane item existed, and basically the candy cane was worth like 15 or 30 mil back then, and it was a big deal. We had never seen, it was 15 mil. I just ran for this pincer. Fuck. We've never seen a vanity worth that much money during an event. Was for like 15 million Pokeyen. And I was grinding really hard. I had about 7 to 8 million Pokeyen to my name, which was a lot back in that time frame. Not like a lot, but like a lot for like the average play. Like 7 to 8 mil back then, probably worth like, probably closer to like 25 to 30 mil today, I would say. It was a lot of Pokeyen, you know, back then. And I gambled all of it on sealed product, trying to open a candy cane because we had never seen a vanity be worth that much money. My thought process was, if I gamble all my Pokeyen, surely I'll get at least one candy cane and double my money. That was the thought process, right? That did not happen. I lost all my Pokeyen, and then even after that, I decided to double down, liquidate and sell almost everything on my PokeMMO accounts back in 2015. This is why I say don't gamble, because I made the mistake. I know how it goes. I liquidated so many of my competitive Pokemon, so many of my utility Pokemon. I sold most everything that I had back in 2015. And I was able to scrounge up like 7 to 8 more million Pokeyen. And I gambled it all again, and then I ended up with nothing. However, I did end up with 3 holly hair clips sitting in my bag. And when holly hair clip during the event itself, holly hair clips were worth 20,000 Pokeyen. So they were worth so little Pokeyen, and I was so defeated from failing the gamble, I didn't even take the time to sell the holly hair clips. I just left them in my bag. They were worth like nothing in my eyes, right? 20K. I quit the game from Pokemon. I took a long break from PokeMMO for like a year or two, a few years, maybe like 1 or 2 years after that. I remember I came back to the game in like 2016, and I was like, wow, holly hair clips are now like 100K Pokeyen. What the hell? That's so crazy. I'm gonna keep holding though. I'm not gonna sell. And then I think I came back to the game again in like 2017 or 2018, and then I saw that holly hair clips were 300,000 Pokeyen a piece, and I was like, oh wow, I'm a returning player. They're worth 300K a piece. That's so good. They were 20K back when I, opened them. This dog shit vanity that literally nobody cares about, there's no way they're ever worth more than 300K. I sold all 3 of the holly hair clips I had for 300K. I was up like almost 1 million Pokeyen, and I was like, wow, what a W. And obviously, woulda, coulda, shoulda, like I couldn't have possibly known. My worst mistake in PokeMMO financially. Now holly hair clips are worth 54 million Pokeyen. This is my like Bitcoin in PokeMMO, where it's like, how could I have known? It's crazy looking back. This vanity was literally 20K during the event, like, and nobody really cared about it. Like, it was just such a throwaway thing. And now it's worth, there's so few of them left in the game, worth 50 to 60 mil. It's been 80 mil at times. It is a crazy vanity. That's my little holly hair clip story. Great question. Now, I know you're just trying to distract me from the catch event, of course. Good question. It should be on stream. Should be all the strats should be on stream. Okay. Whew. Yeah, I believe they were. Yeah, exactly, Karoshi. I think you're right. Oh, did we do a Gamba? Shout out to the mods. Thank you guys. I'm delayed. You're fucking perfect. So you're not working? Not worth it? I don't know yet, honestly. Ooh. Nothing worth for the catch event, but a 2x31 breeder male as well. Always happy to see that on the iron. Always valuable, dude. Always valuable. Hopefully no stream crash. I had a little bit of delay there. A little bit of lag. Good morning, Mist. What's up? Double happy cat face, dude. What's up, shiny? Oh, dude. Shiny Sandslash today, your first shiny. Shiny Sandslash is one of my favorite shinies of all time, man. Congratulations. Oh, that's crazy. No one. I think honestly, if Gloom is asleep here occasionally as well, the quick ball, I think quick ball strat is like super worth for Gloom, honestly. I wonder if I should type like plus more if sleep. I can count it, I guess, if sleep. Yeah, Gloom is just quick ballable, which is beautiful. Let me try to count it if it's asleep. Quick ball. I think it's 100%. That's so good. So Gloom, everybody should be quick balling Gloom. If you know, don't care about the Pokeyen or whatever. They want to try to win the event or whatever. Kill 13. Dude. Oh yeah, the Ditto farming. Yeah. They're always asleep. Hell yeah, man. Good luck to you, Camish. Hopefully you get karma rewarded for unlocking the spot for the event. Yeah, if you don't need to spore Vincer, I mean, that would be... Well, also, wait, also, Vincer, I could just, Okay, Vincer, you're actually kind of a genius. Well, maybe I could, I'm already poisoned. I could just put Silk Scarf on it. Like, same vein, good call, Vincer. Like, I might as well, you know, like... Get into the event with no balls, perfect. Dude, we've all been there. And that'll just boost my damage. I'm calling dibs on second place. Good luck, good luck. 10th shiny on 12k average. What the fuck, dude? But Gloom is -3 while catching them. More dice rolls is often more important than... Though there's a few reasons. Number one, you still have 4th place chance. 4th place is still very relevant. Number two, more dice rolls. Like, more Pokemon win catch events that are lower species bonus than higher ones. Because, like, let's say the average person catches, like, I'm just gonna throw out, these obviously are not right numbers, but like, let's say the average person catches 10 Glooms per 1 Scyther, right? That gives you 10 dice rolls versus 1. What happens is, there's a decent chance you end up with like a 173 Gloom, right? If you get a 173 Adamant Gloom, that's a 175 score, right? That beats out a 165 Scyther. So it just depends, like, or I guess ties or whatever. So it just depends. Like, dice rolls are really important. Like, getting the rolls is really nice. But it's like, there's no... Figuring out the right strategy in a catch event is really hard in my opinion, but also I'm kind of dumb, so, you know, take that with what it is. Like, a lot of times it's just trying the best you can, you know, type beat. If you truly want to try a different strat, or like, you know, I say go for it. Like, there's no, like... You don't need to listen to anybody else's strategy in a catch event. You know, do whatever you think is right. Type beat. There's still room for discovery there. Yeah, I put a choice. Yeah, Musharna's a bit slow. Good luck to you, Sim. I put a choice scarf on my quick ball on my Kadabra just in case, but it's a tough. Yeah, I gotta work on my synchronized mon still. I feel you. Yep, it's better. Yeah, exactly. It's better to roll 10 d20s than 1 d25. That's a great way to put it. Yeah. No, when you're doing the repel trick strat. Sorry to hear that, Kabuki. That's kind of a pain. To unlock Mount Silver, you need the complete caught Pokedex. Mount Silver ends up being one of the best endgame rewards in PokeMMO, Ariane. Adamant Gloom. Not bad, not bad. Not great, though. You unlock one of the best money makers with Mount Silver. You unlock some of the best EV training spots. You unlock the best XP training spot. You unlock a static Alpha Tyranitar spawn. You unlock the best shiny hunting method for a very popular shiny in Larvitar. Like, Mount Silver is fantastic in Pokemon because it is this in-game location and this end-game reward, which we honestly need more of, I think, in the game. Like, I think Mount Silver is a perfect example of that, you know? Yeah, you need caught OT. Hopefully I think I said that, but hopefully, yeah. But it's better in writing to have it be more clear. Whew. I have non-adamant bad gloom, right? No, it depends. It depends on the IVs, right? Once again, a lot of new catch event participants think like, oh, because gloom is minus points, you only want to see low glooms. Like, no, a 170 gloom that's adamant could still win the event, you know? Like, it's just, once again, dice rolls, dice rolls, dice rolls. More dice rolls is more powerful than just a speech bonus. But it is, you know, don't get me wrong, it is nice to, if you get, you know, it's not, you know, it depends. It depends on the stat rolls. Yeah, good luck to you, Jay. Good luck to you. Okay, I think Synchronize is worth it. I'm running into a fair bit of Pokemon. Also, it's like, I think Synchronize is super worth it here, but I could be wrong. Fucking start. Yeah, good luck to you, Sim. Choice Scarf is an underrated item. If you're having trouble running away from things, your speed matters. And like, it's funny, but like, Choice Scarf is a great way to help dodge some wild encounters. You can do Smoke Ball too, but Smoke Ball adds an extra line of text. You want to avoid it if possible. But it's not the end of the world as well if you have to use a smoke ball, you know? One of those things. You're super lucky. What I'll say is you're decreasing your need for luck, Lay Wookie, if you catch more glooms than if you only catch Scythers, right? Like you're actually doing the opposite. You're giving yourself more dice rolls, right? Are you smoke ball? If it were, you know, whatever, at the end of the day, it's a very small difference. I would tell you from my anecdotal experience that most catch events are won not by the greatest species bonus Pokemon. Most catch events are won by the Pokemon that is caught the most times. It wouldn't like now in this, to be fair, in this event, Scyther being plus 10, a Scyther probably takes it, but I don't know. It wouldn't surprise me if a Gloom took this event, is what I would say. Maybe like second place or some shit. We'll see. Don't sleep on, I think a lot of newer catch event players don't sleep on like dodging the minus points, is what I would say. Bro, do you have max IV Pokemon? Some of my Pokemon, but honestly, I don't go for it a whole lot. Max IV Pokemon are kind of overrated, is the nicest way to put it. They're fun and a great collection piece. I love going for, you know, 5 times or 6 times for the fun of it, but they're not, you often don't need that pragmatically in PVM or PVM or even PvP to be friendly. I don't personally, but there's a lot of great teams in PokeMMO, man. I have a video called how to join a team in PokeMMO. I can get the link for you really quick. How to join a team in PokeMMO, and this video guide specifically will go over like the different locations and different ways to join a team, and depending on where you look, right, which matters a lot. It's gonna like vary what kind of teams you find, like beginner friendly teams, hardcore teams, shiny hunting, PvP, social teams, money making teams, like whatever it may be, right? There's that video. On PvP though, yeah, of course they are, right? It's like kind of saying water's wet. Yes, but they're kind of, even the best PvP players will tell you like it doesn't really pop up a lot of it. Now PvP can come down to like having those micro advantages. If you're going for like tournament wins, obviously it's nice to have 5x31 PvP Pokemon. The problem is the sentiment gets a little like silly. You know, like, usually newer or like casual players overvalue perfect Pokemon, is what I would say. It's not like if someone's like, oh man, I'm trying to get top 100 in PvP, but my Pokemon are only 2x31 in correct nature and then 20 plus in the defenses. That's not what's holding you back. It's the gameplay, right? Like, it's not, you can get top 100 pretty, not easily, but like top 100, nothing's easy in PokeMMO. You can get top 100 with 2x31 correct nature, probably even rank 1. They got like, you don't need perfect 5x31 Pokemon to do super well in PvP. I think that's a thought process that holds people back. It's kind of the same way I run into so many people who are aspiring content creators or aspiring streamers who are like, yeah, I'll start streaming once I get the $400 microphone and the $200 webcam and the 2K PC. And it's like, bro, that's not like, you just need to fucking stream. You just need to like start doing stuff. Like, that's not what's gonna hold you back, you know? Don't let stuff like that like trick you into thinking you can't, you know. Really important. Just go start practicing, go put in the work, and then upgrade from there, right? Throwing defenses, it's pretty rare case. I'm just going to be honest. To each their own. To statistically it comes up pretty rarely. There are certain matchups where I think there was one matchup where like I think Excadrill actually really values 31 defense because I think a T-Tar EQ, there's like certain calculations that are common enough in the format where it really matters. But like a great example is like Infernape. Like Infernape is already a fucking glass cannon. Whether Infernape has like 31 defense or 31 SPDEF is not gonna matter a lot of times in PvP. You can definitely get rank 100. Like the stats are not what's holding you back. It's skill in gameplay. Like I promise you that, right? Like it's, but it can help for sure. Yup, that's a great. I bet surely I'll be better at playing the guitar if I get one more guitar. That's a great, yeah. If I get the $2,000 upgraded amped out, that's a great example, yeah. I think sometimes people get caught up in that when like practice is just the more important thing, you know? Obviously, objectively, 5 times 31 is better in PvP, but don't by like 1%. Don't overvalue it, you know? Tanks really need it? Yeah, so once again, what I recommend in PvP is generally 2 times 31 and then 20 to 25 plus in defenses. For a tank, it's even easier and cheaper. You can just go 3 times 31 in HP defense SPDEF and then correct nature. You often don't need high speed. You can go 20 plus speed and that'll be like, you can build most PvP Pokemon for like 150 to 300k, right? It's but like if you build them 5 times or 6 times 31, it's going to be like 600k per Pokemon, and that's not, yeah. The biggest thing is like, yeah. True, Spidget. Yeah, Spidget's here. He can speak of this a lot more than me. I just, you know, obviously like having perfect IV Pokemon is objectively nice. Does come up. I understand. Okay, Taser, I love you. You're kind of playing hyper semantics though. Like I feel like I'm literally like making all the qualifications possible. I'm literally like, hey man, you should wear your seatbelt. A seatbelt will raise your chance of living 90%. And then you're like, yeah, well, but there is that 10%. So, and then it's like, okay, so what's your argument? Don't wear a seatbelt? Like, what's the, like, come on. Like, I think we're arguing pedantic points for kind of no value at that point, you know? Get your money up. True. Don't play PvP if you're broke. True. True. So my thing, you could fill it into this Spidget. I feel like you can get top 100 with 2 times 31 and 25 plus in correct nature. I don't think you need 5. Like I could be wrong. I don't think 5 times 31 is what's holding you out of top 100. I think that's like a skill based, you know, thing, but maybe it really fucking matters, you know? What should we do now? Cheer and throw a parade and celebrate, dude. Fucking hell yeah, congratulations. Generally true. That's true. I actually would totally agree with that. 20 is pushing it. That actually is a base. There is the difference between like 26 defense and 31, nothing crazy, right? The difference between 20 defense on Infernape versus 31, fair. I'll totally give you that. Super fair point. Be a lot easier. Would it really be a lot easier? Well, I don't know. Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe it's gotten more competitive. Do finally if the players get up under the 201s. Yeah. Interesting. Are all of your comps 5 times 31? Maybe I'm caught in 2 to 3, 4 years ago where it was less competitive and I'm underrating how competitive the game is now. That's a fair, like, fucking valid point. Usually when I always try to say, like, usually when I'm giving my thoughts and opinions, I'm giving it to the average player, and sometimes hyper endgame players will be like, well, that's not what I do. And it's like, yeah, because you're a gamer, you're fucking awesome, that's amazing, but usually my content is catered towards the average player, and I have to try to cater to everybody as much as possible, which you can't always do, you know? You can't really do everybody, but what are you gonna do? But it's a good conversation. Damage rolls. I think there are especially mons for sure. Pokemon runs lol. Taser, I love you. You gotta be able to have conversations like this without being condescending. You can't type lol ellipses. Come on, man. You got it. Come on. I feel like I'm being respectful. I'm asking respect back from you. Please give it to me. That's all I'm gonna say, man. Everybody with the freak. I know. It's crazy, dude. Ever possible, to be honest. That's fair. I think it's very possible, like over the past 2 or 3 years, like a competition has popped up. 531. Like a good example is like Starmie. 5 times 31 Starmie. No way it's that cheap, right, Mist? I know Starmie is that cheap, but no way the average Mon is that cheap, right? True, Karochi. True. Are they just gas based? What's up, BBT? Everyone's perfect. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say is like I think it's better to jump into PvP with 2 times 31 correct nature 25 plus in the defenses. Like it's better to start learning PvP and jump into versus like actually I'm gonna start playing PvP once I get 5 times. I think it's a bad sentiment to present to players, like, you know. DM me on Discord. I saw you in my YouTube comments, Kirby. DM me on Discord is the best way to deal with that, man. What do you mean it sounds mean? I do notice it's a very like ESL thing, which is so fair and valid. Typing ellipses is one of it's anyone in chat can adhere to this. If you want to be disrespectful, typing ellipsis or the ... is one of the quickest ways to do it. It's the difference of like if I say, "Hey man, how's your day?" ? Versus, "Hey man ... how's your day ... Yeah, lol ... is one of the most condescending things you can say, and often people don't mean it on the internet. Often it's a cultural difference or like an ESL thing. I think people use it as like a gap of like, oh, I'm thinking or whatever. Yeah, lol ... is like lol ... is the equivalent of okay, like it's the equivalent of like being like so like okay, if you think so, whatever you say, man. Like that's, yeah. Hope this helps. Like it's which is once again not usually intended. It's usually, yeah. It's a good meme, dude. Pat ... Man, I need a suggestion. What's up, man? So many shitty ads. I'm too can't check out the event, or should I skip it? The odds of you getting a shiny at the event are unlikely, but it's if you're gonna be super frustrated if you get one, it might be worth to skip, you know. Always a confused laugh. So many people raffle. It's almost never intended. Like no, like that's like that. It's a good thing for me to. It's being a streamer for a game that is so international has taught me so much about, like, you know, I'm trying to get better with my patience, and usually like you know, yeah. I appreciate the conversation, Kaiser. Much love to you, man. Yeah, that's if you want to ultimate BM someone, if someone brings up pineapple on pizza, you can hit them with the if you say like, imagine like you like pineapple on pizza ? Versus you like pineapple on pizza ... like those two things have very different sentiments, you know. Anyways, all this to say, of course it's nice to upgrade your Pokemon to 5 times 31, but I think it's an overpush sentiment that can prevent newer players from getting into PvP and making them feel like they can't get into the you know, learning and formats. I think you'll do absolutely fine with 2 times 31 correct natured Pokemon for a lot of your gameplay. That's what I would say. Okay. No, dude, don't apologize for asking questions. What I miss? You're perfect. You're perfect, man. Yeah, like, dude, okay, that's a now you should be condescending to the British people. That's based on pizza ... That's a good example. Alpha, what's up, dude? How you doing? Good morning. Oof. So eventually PvP is fucking intimidating. Like the less barriers we can have towards learning PvP, the better in PokeMMO. It's a really intimidating. It's tough, man. Like learning PvP in PokeMMO, you have to tank so many losses. Like it's such a like you've got to be able to lose like 20. Like when you're learning PvP, you might go like 5 and 20. You know, which feels like shit. You know, like not fun to lose games, but you got to just tank it and try to learn. Take one thing from every game. Ooh, what PvP mons? Spidget, do you think we're gonna get Victini? Slash, what are your thoughts on how would Victini affect the PvP metagame? And would you be for what's it called or against Rain Team in PvP? That is a deserved I do use Rain in PvP on my Ironman account, and that is a deserved condescending. I should get condescended for that. Giga Chad. As someone who plays Rain, I hate Rain. Like, but it was fun. It was helpful. It helps me learn. In PvP. I actually just don't. I know it would be strong, but like, what's the my immediate thought is, what's the best check for Victini? Victini is a hard-hitting physical is it special? I think it's physical, right? V creates physical. Super influential in my opinion. It would get OUT. Yeah, that's what I hear, is like it would be influential. You said it wouldn't be. Ooh. I believe I covered it Hunters, but I could be wrong. I might have covered it just barely Hunters, but not a full breakdown. I think I mentioned it on a stream recap, but didn't do the in-depth. Unfortunately, I can't promise to get to that anytime soon, even though I love Shamo and I love fossil farming, and I just have way too much on my plate right now, man. But I appreciate you showing the support. I love Shamo. I love everything he's done for the fossil farming community. For you, Pat. Nothing crazy so far. Find you. I don't mean to be like Meloetta. I just want Mew so badly. Ooh, that's okay. That was my next question, I guess. Was like, do you prefer Mew or Victini? Interesting. Having a splashable psychic that would help check Conkeldurr. As a I always say I'm not all my PvP opinions are very light. Like my PvP opinions could change in the wind because I don't feel very strongly on them because I'm not very educated, right? So keep my opinions as like very light opinions. Conkeldurr seems really strong. Conkeldurr is one of those mons I see. If you're learning OU PvP, there's a few Pokemon that you can lock in that will just immediately help your win rate because they're just so strong. I think Scyther is one of those mons, but you have to use Scyther a little bit, right? To be fair, I think Scyther, Conkeldurr, what are the other? I mean, Garchomp is hard to go wrong with. What else? I think Rotom Wash. I think Rotom Wash is so strong. If you're a beginner player, you have to know how to. Rotom Wash is just such a good default pivot Pokemon to learn. Jirachi may be that way based on Jirachi's win rate is crazy. I did not expect Jirachi to be that good, but I'm not familiar enough with Jirachi. Heatran looks quite good. I don't know enough about Heatran. Jellicent, but that's on the Jellicent is more of like a on the right team, correct? This looked really good for a sec, but then the bottom two stats were a little low. That looked really good for a sec. Heatran? Okay, come on. I could totally see that, Kaiser. Poison Healed Listord being like a really good, like just default tank option. Yeah, Garchomp can just do fucking everything. Garchomp's usage is pretty crazy. Like that is so valid. I don't know what to do. If you have any suggestions, I don't know what. I guess make other mons more powerful. Like, how do you even? I don't think you nerf Chomp, right? Like, I could be wrong. I'm open to. And I'm like I'm usually a big fan of nerfing stuff, you know. I haven't done. I would love to get more PvP stuff. Don't nerf Chomp. That's what I thought. He's fine more funny than people bring him. Yeah. Maybe it is just like overrepresentation. To overbring anyway. Yeah. I think he used to be a lot. I think he's just like. I think Chomp is just like. I agree. I've never played against a. Well, okay. The one time I played against a Garchomp where it fucking shit on me was Tank Garchomp, and that was back when like. Tank Garchomp wasn't part of the meta. It was back when like Rocky Helmet was pretty new to the game, which gives you an idea of like, you know, and I played like a tournament. Game 1, round 1, I ran into a Tank Garchomp for the first time ever. I literally had never seen a tank. I've never even heard of that in my whole life. And it was not very, you know, it was crazy. Was it Chomp's record? Yeah. That shit. I literally was like, what the fuck is this guard? I like did not, my brain could not compute it. Now it's at 22%. That is fucked up. I hate 10 Garchomp, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't know, yeah. I do hate 10 Garchomp. That's my least favorite Garchomp build, which is so funny. Bro, I'm trying to see... Bro, I'm trying to see Spidget. You might already have a video on this. You probably do, actually, you and Smooge. Bring fucking Vanillix to OU. I actually... Maybe I'm psychotic. I think Choice Scarf Vanillix can kind of take down OU. Maybe not take it down, but like I kind of think it can work. I feel like it just checks a lot of Pokemon. No Vanillix video. I kind of think he works in OU, but maybe I'm fucking psychotic. I might just be like not even on a Hail team. Literally just him. He is him. Click explosion. What the fuck? Wait, that's really funny. To click explosion to set snow for Cloyster to shell smash with defense boost. That's psychotic. That's awesome. If I was just better, no, probably, but Vanillix is cool, man. Come on, you're missing the point. You're missing the point, dude. Priority punches. You guys are missing. You're missing the point. It's a big ice cream. You don't understand. For some, I have all the real PvP. I have all like the real Giga Chat PvPers today. Guys, no. I know it loses to Mach Punch. I know it loses to Heatran. You're missing the... It's big ice cream. You don't get it. You're missing the positives. Suffers from all hazards and everything hits it. So I know, but look at they're missing the... You're missing the point. It's big ice cream in OU. You don't understand, chat. He has a point. Thank you. Someone gets it. So I'm not saying it's actually good. I'm saying it's can weirdly be well positioned against certain teams that have Garchomp and Dragonite, or like, you know, are greedy. Gliscor, like the meme is, yeah, you probably switch it in and they counter switch and then you're fucked. Like, yes, I know. You go Vanillix into their Garchomp. They obviously go like Heatran or Rotom Wash, and then you have no coverage because you're Vanillix, and how do you even tempo out of that? Yeah, I know, but how fucking funny would a big ice cream be? Does that make sense? Big creamy? Okay, that's... come on. My opinion, I think Gen 5 is aged like a fine wine. I love... and a lamp, but like, okay, that motherfucking big ice cream has more personality in it than other fuckers in like, look at this. Okay, the little look at this little smiley face, the little eyes, his little arms being ice shards. I know it's funny to be like, ha ha ha, like ice cream Pokemon. Bro, Makuhita was a punching bag Pokemon. Like, if we're gonna do the like ha ha ha, like new Pokemon design so bad, Lamau, Vanillish is fun. Like Vanillish with the little like drooling emoji. Vanillix, you get the straw and the double-headedness. Like, there is some... the ice being the waffle cone. Like, there's literally more design, like, thought process, and they made Vanillix have more personality than some of these other fuckers. Like, Makuhita's fine. Hariyama's goofy as fuck, IMO. I think, like, if we're gonna really do the, you know, ha ha ha, like, bro's just an ice cream, like, at that point, like, oh, Ekans is just a snake. Like, come on, we can play this game all day. We can play both sides, you know? Like, I think Gen 5 is goated. I think Makuhita does... I'm not trying to shit on Makuhita. I think Makuhita does have a lot of personality. The tie of the bag being his little hair, like, this is fucking sick. The cheeks, like, I'm not shit on Makuhita. I'm just saying, if we're gonna be consistent, you know. I love Trubbish. Legitimately, I love Trubbish and Garbodor. They're great shinies, you know. I think that's actually kind of a great... I think Pokemon Boomers, if Pokemon Boomers, I'm Pokemon Boomer by the way, if we just slightly adjusted our arguments a little bit, I think it would be a lot more accurate. I like that argument a lot. The main problem with newer gen Pokemon is the softening of the designs and how round and bubbly everything feels. I think that's kind of fucking fair. I really like a lot of I really like a lot of new Pokemon designs. I think Tinkaton, I think Orthworm. If you're like, you know what, I don't really like the meme designs, that's fucking Gen 9 was the meme generation, you know? It's not very creative. But okay, I think that's an argument from like 2016 that hasn't been adapted, because that's not true. Like, we had inanimate objects in Gen 1, and we had inanimate objects in Gen 1, 2, and 3. You just don't remember them as much. I think they were a little more like, I think we kind of are inconsistent on some of those, you know, things, right? Like Staryu's just a fucking star. Like, I don't know, a star, like, I guess it's kind of unique, I guess, but like, there's a lot of Bellsprouts are plants. Like, if we're gonna do like the inanimate object argument, I don't know, man. It doesn't. I don't think it holds weight, IMO, but I could be wrong. Feel free to disagree respectfully. Once again, I'm a Gen 1er. I'm literally, we're fighting against ourselves, okay? But I think we've adapted our takes over the years. I think Gen 5 is also, this is not even a hot take, this is a cold take these days. Gen 5 is the closest generation to Gen 1. I think when Gen 5 came out, Gen 1ers hated it. And then it took them 10 to 15 years, and I think most Gen 1ers now acknowledge that Gen 5 is actually like, if you're a Gen 1er, Gen 5 is probably your second favorite generation. Has Timu Zubat. Literally every generation past Gen 1 has Timu of previous mod, if you want to view it like that. Like, you know? That's, oh, so we got a shiny Pinsir is crazy, actually. Yeah, Voltorb's a Pokeball. And I know there are like, as soon as I know that this is an NPC dialogue tree that we've already done a million times, chat. I'll bring up the fact that Voltorb is actually just a Pokeball, and the Gen 1ers will be like, actually, Voltorb is it's a play on an old-fashioned piece of Chinese mythology known as a mimic, where it's actually will come, it's a chess type thing that will come alive. And Vanillite is actually a clever play on American ice cream, and how, like, you could argue, oh, Vanillite is actually really interesting because Unova is based on the United States, and it's a known thing. Like, in the US, we have like little ice cream stands out in New York City, like similar to like hot dog stands. Like, now the real question is, why didn't we get a fucking ice cream or a hot dog Pokemon in Gen 5? Now we're asking the real question. We actually, like, why was there no hot dog Pokemon in Gen 5? Now we're fucking talking, dude. Holy, man. Holy. Sudowoodo. They're saving it for Gen 10 when they add the Glizzy typing. King of the Strawman Killers. I tried to, like, let's skip past. I try to be a level 3 chat, okay? We skip past the level 1 and the level 2 arguments that we've all heard a million times. Like I know the dialogue tree, right? Like, we've been here long enough. We fought these wars before. Once again, I think that's a great critique, is the overuse of I think everybody agrees there's an overuse of bipedal. There's a lot of good critique about new gen Pokemon, but I think sometimes we lose we get lost in the trees and don't see the forest type beat. That's just me. Arguably each gen has its pros and cons. Yeah, my main problem with new Pokemon is just the like shiny balancing. I really don't like the you know, American ice cream. We may not have created it, but by God, we popularized it, okay? Come on, don't get me started on the fucking, but actually American hasn't created any food. Nobody created any food, bro. Your ancestors, I'm sorry, it was actually cavemen that created the pita bread sandwich. Like, you gotta go back in time. There was a caveman who fucking laid out some buckwheat and put it over the fire and smashed a rotten tomato on top. Like, you didn't actually invent the pizza. You're choosing to arbitrarily stop it at a certain point. Like, let's not get into that. Of the arbitrary cutting off of dates to be like, actually my grandmother actually invented the first ever tomato pie. I doubt it, bro. Like, let's you know, Italian gelato is the best. Italian gelato is really fucking good. To be fair, I'm not saying that's a fair point. It turns out every culture just has beautiful foods that we can all appreciate and explore, but for some reason, I don't know why, like, America's got a lot of L's, but for some reason we love to like pick on our food. Our food is really good, okay? Relax, you know. Don't get me on that rage bait, bro. Every culture has beautiful food. That's the boring take, you know? I don't know, ideas. The pair of keys might be my least favorite Pokemon design, to be fair. That might be, bro, what are you doing? Not the bro, what are you doing bit. Who invented it? True. That's also my favorite meme. Our food. Why do people love to take ownership? It's like people who are okay, the real take is it's an American thing. Americans whose great grandparents came over from Italy love to be like, my fucking great ancestors that I never met, by the way, actually invented pizza, and that's, I take a lot of pride in that. My brother in Arceus, what have you done? Like, I don't understand. Like, go live your life. Shouldn't you be proud? Like, I would be more proud of you getting a single OT shiny versus your great grandparents' accomplishments. Like, why are we still banking off of, what are you doing? You know? You're shiny on saying? Oh, we're doing a catch event. Sorry, the phrase that you said, bro, what are you doing, is a copy pasta. It's a really funny one. There was an old forum post where someone did some like crazy ramble spiel, and then the top comment was just, bro, comma, what are you doing? And it was always quoted from there. It's funny, I haven't seen a single person that I agree. That's the beauty of food, is we don't need to agree. Food doesn't need, like, food is the place where we probably should disagree the most, because it's all personal flavor like profiles, and that's the beauty of it, right? Someone said Italian pizza over American pizza. I disagree respectfully, but I understand why you would enjoy that. Someone said New York slice over Italian pizza. I don't even agree with that. I'm a Detroit style pizza. I fucking love the crispy edges, the caramelized crust. I think Detroit style pizza brings the most flavor per bite. I'm a Detroit style pizza fucking goofball. I fucking love it, man. That's my meme. That's my take. True, anything? True, bro. True. I like a thick crust pizza, but I understand pizza over no pizza. Now I think pizza is actually a great example of like, no pizza is bad. We just have, there are so many different types of pizza. I hate people who are like, if you aren't eating Sicilian, Neapolitan, traditional, authentic pizza, it's actually not pizza. That's fucking stupid. That's, once again, it's like saying like, if you aren't eating watermelons that don't have any fruit because they haven't been genetically modified since the 1700s, you're actually not eating real watermelon. Bro, give me the sweet, give me the good watermelon that science has advanced to actually give us shelf-stable fucking fruits, vitamins, nutrients. Like, come on, what are we doing here? Come on, you know? I love that if I ask my buddy, hey, do you want to go get pizza? You gotta qualify. That is the big thing with pizza. You've gotta qualify. Hey man, do you want to go get Detroit style pizza? Do you want to go get Italian pizza? Do you want to go get New York pizza? And I love living in a country and in a place where I can drive 5 minutes and get I could drive 5 minutes and fucking get authentic New York pizza, Italian. There's literally a Sicilian place near us. There's fusion. I can go to an Indian pizza place. Like, I fucking love that. That's fucking amazing. That's amazing. Where we win as a world is when other cultures, or someone from a different culture goes, that's a really cool idea. What if I took my culture and combined it and we created something beautiful? Fucking hell yes. That is the world. That's the world that I want to live in. That's fucking amazing, bro. Indian pizza is so good. It's so good if you haven't had it. Butter chicken pizza, chicken tikka masala pizza is so good. Like, pizza is one of the greatest food conversation pieces in terms of like food philosophy, because like I wonder how much like racism we can solve with just serving someone a good Indian pizza, like a good like a good fusion pizza or some shit. I'm just saying, bro, I'm trivializing it a little bit, but there's a lot of beauty to it, man. It only takes one bite of a chicken tikka masala pizza for a motherfucker to be like, oh shit, maybe we should come together and love each other. Maybe we're not so different, you and I. Maybe we all just love some good food. I love food because food is, it brings, everybody loves food, man. It does bring everybody together, you know? Now, I wouldn't say that sentence out loud, BBN. But I may or may not agree. But that's the beauty. Like, my best friend, like, I love food. I love that it's all so different, man. I don't know. I love. Yeah, it's fun, dude. How is the catch event almost already over? Holy shit. She fucked so hard. It's so, Indian food is also just like so unique. Like, I feel like it's so, yeah. I'm not even, it's funny, Indian food is very good, but it's not like high tier for me. It's probably like C or B tier. Hilariously, my favorite Indian dish is a dessert. It's gulab jamun. Gulab jamun is my favorite Indian dish. It's so good. I load up on that shit every time I go to an Indian restaurant. It's so good. Yeah, I have not caught anything too. Yeah, paneer is really beautiful too. Paneer is great. You can't go wrong. The white people classic is, oh man, I fucking love Indian food. Give me 10 orders of butter chicken, please. Which is like, honestly, I don't blame you. Butter chicken is good. I get it. But it is funny. I do love the, like, there is like a stereotypical like person where it's like, yes, Indian food's my favorite food. I love butter chicken. Chicken tikka masala. There's other dishes. Whoa, you know, like, but like sometimes that's all you need. I'm not even trying to like be a hater, you know, like that's not the worst thing in the world, you know. Think of how many local Indian small businesses get like they're really good. Yeah, that's no JW Tree, like fucking like that's what I'm trying to like think of how much business Indian restaurants get because of fucking butter chicken, which is like a, you know, that's amazing. It's really good with some naan, of course. You have to have naan with the butter chicken. No naan is unfortunate, I will say. Not that it's bad, but you know what I mean. Butter chicken, it's good, man. What are you gonna do? Of course it's a dessert. Okay, that is kind of an American. Okay, come on. I am losing the why do Americans love everything to be sweet? I am losing that battle, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Holy shit. Ugh. Good catch event, dude. I love food, man. I love talking about food. It's a beautiful thing. That sounds like once again, I love to meme on British food. But I'm gonna get into why. But like, that sounds amazing, Sim. There's a lot of I give credit where credit's due, man. There's a lot of British food that I think I would love, and I think British people get pigeonholed. This motherfucker almost guillotined me. Holy shit. I feel bad because I feel like British people get pigeonholed into arguments that they don't want to defend, right? We need to stop shitting on beans on toast because you know what? Maybe it's just a soft spot for them, and we've all got problems. Okay, is beans on toast good? Of course not. Is it the worst dish in the world?
I'm here for food taste.
Arguable, but we've got to stop. The problem is we've got to just let them everybody can have one bad take. Maybe we just let British people enjoy their beans on. They're not hurting anybody, you know, besides themselves. Like, maybe we just let them have it. Just let them eat their slop. It's okay. They're not hurting anybody, you know? Now I wish British people would be like, hey man, we got beef Wellington. Because you fucking do. That's a fucking insane. We got toad in the hole. You fucking do, bro. That might be that might be a me thing. That looks amazing to me. What's the worst dish in the world? It might be, I don't know. I haven't tried it. You know what? There's like the obvious, like, oh, Rocky Mountain oysters. I haven't tried it. Maybe it's good. Haggis. I haven't tried it. Maybe it's good. You know, there's a lot of like crazy dishes you hear about. What's the millennial egg or the century egg? I haven't had it. Maybe I'll like it. I don't know. Who's to say? Yeah, you got the great foods, but you got the Sunday roast. You know, you got the tried frog legs. I have not tried frog legs, but I did see frog legs on a menu when I was 9 years old and I cried. Does that count? When I was 9 years old, I remember like 8 years old, I loved frogs. They were my favorite animal. We went to a restaurant at like a beach trip, one of my few vacations growing up, and the whole restaurant was frog themed, and that's why we went. It was like for me because I love frogs, and it was all frog themed. And then I saw frog legs on the menu, and I like cried and was like, I want to go home. That's my frog leg story. And then, dude, this is the okay, I tell you, I'm way too honest of a person. And then we went back to school after the summer had ended, and we had to write a story of what we did over the summer. And I didn't know what the fuck to write, because this was like second grade or third grade. And I lied. I wrote, I tried frog legs over the summer. And my teacher was like, what did they taste like? And my little ass fucking who lied and actually cried, there's no shot I was eating those frog legs. I just immediately blurted out, I've never responded so fast. They kind of taste like chicken, which is just like what you, she was like, huh, that's interesting. People always say that. And then she just let me do it in my seat. I was like, that was one of the first times in my life where I was like, I lied. And I thought I was about to get caught, and I was like, oh no. That was like, it was devastating. It was like, I felt horrible after that, and I never forgot it. And that was like the first time I ever lied, and I never forgot about it, man. It traumatized me. I lied about eating. To my third grade teacher, Mrs. S, I'm sorry. I lied about eating frog legs. I think about it to this day. I didn't actually do it. I literally still think about it. I'm so sorry. Liar, liar, pants on fire. It's a human fucking experience, bro. We all have to share this burden with you, you monster. You know what? Thank you for holding me accountable, honestly. We are a community of accountability. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for being real with me, you know. What's up, Pat? What's up, man? How you doing? This is why you're dry. True. We gotta find... Okay, chill. Absolutely, Pablo. Absolutely, man. I think it's that's why I'm playing. You know, I wouldn't play Pokemon if I didn't think it was worth it. Like if you know my history of playing games, like I am not someone for whatever reason who is absorbed by sunken cost fallacy when it comes to my main game. With other things, sure, but my main game, like I played RuneScape for 20,000 hours in 4.5 years, and I fucking one day woke up and was like, I'm done. And I just stopped playing cold turkey. I literally played RuneScape for like 12 hours a day average for 4.5 years. I was not addicted. One day I woke up and I was like, I had my fun. Time to move on. And I just stopped cold turkey. I literally just play whatever game is fun to me. Like that's the bit, dude. And right now it's Pokemon, man. Bodies. It's an interesting catch, Kamish, but unfortunately probably not winnable in the event, but I could be wrong. 5 minutes left in the event, fellas. 5 minutes left. Oh, okay. Question, would it be worth it to do multiple runs on several accounts? Potentially? I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. Is crazy. It is funny, but like when I played RuneScape so much, it was an integral part of my life for 4 years. And I always say RuneScape to me was a mental tool. RuneScape to me is very similar to like shiny hunting, where like RuneScape to me was a mental tool to build patience and to build the ability to grind and like the endurance. Like I love, you know, skilling. Yeah, gaming can be addicted. I was addicted to gaming, I think when I was like 14 to 16. When I was growing up, I was hardcore addicted to gaming. I don't think I've had that problem since 18. I'm chilling now, right? Like I'm happy to, you know, it's called come from, because okay, where did it I don't know, where did it come from? Good question. You know, I don't know. It's a good question. Imagine doing anything in your life for 12 hours a day and then just stopping. Like that would shock anybody's system, but honestly, I was shocked that it didn't shock my system type beat, you know? It was very natural. The OS rest of PokeMMO pipeline, dude, it's real, man. It's very, very real. What is the New Year event? Whenever the Lions win the Super Bowl. What's up, Nick Shark? I love you so much. How you doing, dude? Lorp. How you doing, King? What's up? What's up? What's cooking? Relorp. Okay, I'm glad someone said Olorp. Any Olorps? Olorps were probably my favorite. Oh, thank you. Olorp. Thank you. Thank you. I'm an Olorp guy personally. 6, 7 days. It's coming up, man. It's coming up. Slorp. Close. That should be what should be one for sure. That should be one. Oof. Which I ready. Good call. I can go here. I can. Okay, the event's not over, chat. I'm quickballing this. There have been, I think, 2 out of the 3 catch events that I've won or placed in. 2 out of 3 or 4. I've placed in 3 or 4 catch events. I think 4 actually. 2 out of 4 of them, I caught the Pokemon in the final 1 minute. So don't give up. Keep catching, man. Do not give up. Literally 2 out of 4 of the events that I've placed in, I caught them on last minute, you know? Dude, no, Diego, much love to you, man. I appreciate you bringing that to me, you know? Like, no, dude, I can only imagine. It's one of those things, so many of us, and I say, like, I mean me. I'll just speak for me, actually. I am someone who I think greatly takes my physical health for granted sometimes. And I'm really lucky, like, to be able to walk and be able to, you know, I feel like I have pretty good movement and pretty, like, and it's a lot, man. It's a lot to have that. And it's stuff like that's a good reminder for everybody. And I just, dude, much love to you, man. I'm really sorry to hear you've been going through that. I can only fucking imagine. It's one of those things. It's a good perspective, and hopefully you come out the other side stronger. I'm sure you will. You will. Not even I hope you will, right? And you'll always look back and be like, damn, that's a good. You'll be happier for the rest of your life for physical health from that situation. Much love to you, man. I'm happy to hear the streams could help even 1%. You know. Why catch the gloom? More dice rolls always better than less dice rolls. It's a quick ball. It's a really quick catch. No, you're so sweet, Clark. No, I'm not quite that sleepy. That would be really funny. That would be the most wow degenerate gamer shit. Waking up at 9 a.m. is so early that I have to go to bed after. That was sweet. I thought it was. That's so funny. Going back to bed at like 11 a.m. to get more sleep. That's unhinged. No, I'm fine. I'll make it through the day, I think. I'll survive. It'll be a tough battle. I believe Repel Trick is a really good strategy here, but life is not all about min-maxing every little thing. Because we could play that game all day, you know. I could start asking wouldn't it be better, you know? I think I'm gonna actually, you know what, I think what happened is gamers grew up getting nagged. You should do better in school, you should go to college, you should do this, you should do that, and instead they just sat in the room and played video games. And now they've taken that and we're doing it to each other. We gotta stop, guys. We gotta stop the like, shouldn't you be doing this? Wait a minute, isn't this better? Streamer, have you considered, like, it's not fun, it's not a good look, it's not a good vibe. Catch event done. Yes, it is. Oh, there you go. It is over. Unsolicited advice is not a fun, and you asked it a question for the most part, but it's just not a great vibe is the best meme. But anyways, the event's over. We can move on. Let's see what I caught. All right, the catch event. The catch event is over. Let's go back to our PC, see what we got, sort things up, see our best catch and our worst catch. I don't think I caught anything super crazy worth noting, you know? Let's see if I can sort these let's sort these really quick. Rehashed eggs. Yes, thank you. Move these here. What's up, Katana? How you doing, dude? This is still here to match with one of the electrites or whatever. Did I miss anything? This can go here. Okay, highest is okay. All right, here's all the mons we caught. About 29 Pokemon. Let's see. Our highest catch is a 138 plus 5. It's like a 143, which is still, in my opinion, above average for a catch event. Probably closer to average, though. This is a very average catch event for me, fellas, and that's just the normal. That's how it's gonna be. We did wake up early for it, but that's it, man. That's honestly, that's what it is, you know? Average is expected, and it is important to appreciate the above average catch events for sure, I would say. So it's been a while since we got below average catch events. You know what, we take those. This is my lowest catch being like a 61, my highest being a 138. Very, very, very average catch events. I am not going to sort through and see how many 1x31s we got, because that I don't think I caught that many. I did get one 2x31, an adamant 1x31 as well. That's cool to see. Wow, very few. I'll take these absorb bulbs. Very few 1x31s. This was, by every meaning of the word, a criminally average catch event. We only got 4 Pokemon with IVs worth keeping. That's how the dice rolls, man. I will see you guys tomorrow again in front of a 9 a.m. or 10 a.m. catch event probably as well. So we're not giving up yet. We still have some time before the Lunar New Year event. Okay, not ending stream. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm gonna plays. That's still a good. That's a good catch though. Good luck to you, Woodchuck. Dude, that's also like that's fair. And also I want to qualify like, bro, I do it too. I'm not like, whenever I critique someone, I gotta get better about like just not critiquing. One of my biggest problems is I call out every little micro inefficiency in the world. That's fucking insane. That's not healthy. It's not fun. That's not a good vibe. To fucking good, to counter critique myself, like that's not a good vibe either, little bro. Like, what are you doing? Like, you don't need to fucking hop on someone every time they give unsolicited advice, Unk. Like, what are you doing? Like, that's not nice. That's not fun. Fair. Good point. I agree. Fuck, that's the real dichotomy. Damn. Someone giving me unsolicited advice or giving unsolicited advice is annoying, but then me calling it out is also annoying. We're just fucking opposite sides of the same motherfucking coin, bro. God damn it. You know? Right? No, it's good awareness. It's good awareness, you know? Anyways, the duality of man, bro. The duality of Unk, one might say. Hey, that is full. I fucking love this song, actually. All right, we're just waiting for catch event. I have no submissions. I have no relevant submissions. We're waiting for catch event results. You know what we do now, chat? Anybody know what we do now? Now we can work on our Suicune hunt, and we can Suicune hunt while we Ditto catch, or while we payday, or just hard Suicune hunt. I don't know which is better. Maybe just hard Suicune hunt. We could Jorkin, that is true. It's we gotta consider all the options. The fun campfire chatter. I love it, dude. I really feel like life is all about getting inebriated and having conversations with fellow man. Like, I think that's like, they don't even have to be productive discussions. It's just like a fun little bit. I always say, I weirdly think like that now that's some British shit, bro. You're not wrong, Clark, though. That is some British motherfucking activities. Once again, I think pub culture is kind of better. Like, I wish our bar, dude, I might be hating a little bit, so my apologies. I kind of hate US bars. Are you from Detroit? No, I'm from Maryland. I have had, it's funny, I gotta visit. I've had so many friends from Michigan. I've had friends from like all over Michigan. Literally everyone from Michigan is goated. So many of my best friends have been from Michigan. Like, it's actually crazy. Or like really good friends. Whether they're from like rural Michigan or like Detroit or near or like the suburb, like everywhere in between. Everybody in Michigan I fucking become best friends with. It's actually crazy how consistent that is. I don't know why. Michiganders just have good vibes, man. They're just like pretty chill. They're the yin to my yang. I'm high strung, you know? Looking for advice in Kanto or Johto. I have trainer and cloister pillars. Looking for advice. I have not beat Kanto or Johto. I have a trainer and cloister pillars built. If I have limited Pokemon farmers trying to do stories. Okay. You're gaming. Let me just say, like, first things first. The fact that you have those like the fact that you have trainer and N6 pillars built without Kanto or Johto done is really impressive. I would say that your goals change depending on what's happening in game and what is coming up with the events. And the Lunar New Year event is coming up, right? So if I were you, how much Pokeyen do you have? How much raw yen do you have? And is this your first Lunar New Year event? If this is your first Lunar New Year event, I would just get the regions done. I'd focus on that. You could arguably do, like, I'm a big fan of like do one Jimmy run and then do whatever else. Do one Jimmy run and then do a storyline, or you know, do or whatever. If you want to shiny hunt for fun, right? Shiny hunting is not going to be the most efficient thing for you right now, but also don't burn yourself out, you know? Don't, yeah. 500k first Lunar New Year event. Okay, you're a great player to like, you're in a great, like, I love this. You gave me good details as well. If I were you, I would wake up, do my Jimmy run, work on storylines. That's the efficient answer. If you need to take a break, do a bit of shiny hunting, or skip a Jimmy run for the day, don't feel too guilty about it, you know? But that's the efficient answer. Is if I were you, I would do, and I would do my Jimmy runs up until maybe get like 2 mil cash, and then you can just focus hard on storylines. But you might not. It might be, you're going to be cutting it close towards the Lunar New Year event coming up in like 7 days is what affects how you could play, in my opinion, right? Great question, by the way. I love, once again, the details you gave. I really appreciate that. Woof. Oh my goodness. Shut up, cheese boy. True. Okay. Good luck to everybody in the event. That's insane, Alpha. Good luck to you. What the fuck? Okay, I think we just head over to... I'm gonna put my toxic orb back on my Breloom. That's awesome, Kenji. Yes, I have a video called How to Join a Team in PokeMMO, which sounds dumb, but like legitimately, like where you look for a team and how you look for a team is going to affect the kind of team that you find. You may want a more casual team. You may want a really hardcore team. Like, I think this video actually does, like, there are certain videos that even I like. There are videos where, like, motherfucker, I made the video, but if someone sent this link to me, I would be like, how is this gonna help? I'm not gonna watch this. Like, one of the classic, you know, I'm stubborn. One of the classic examples I always give is like, if somebody was like, yo bro, you should check out my how to complete the Pokedex guide video, I would be like, how to complete the Pokedex guide? Motherfucker, just catch the Pokemon. What are you talking about? Like, but then you end up not starting phenos as soon as possible, and you end up in this stuck pheno situation that so many people do, and you're like, oh fuck, I should have watched the Pokedex guide, you know? So like, I'm stubborn. I get it, man. If you're like me and you've got to just make your own mistakes, I fucking get it, dude. I don't blame you. I try to make video guides to help people avoid. If you're smarter than me, you can avoid the mistakes, you know? But if you're dumb like me, we're in the same boat. I totally get it. Woof. Gotta get a pain med. I'm getting a headache. This guy was so nice. Good luck, PokeMMO Kings. Iron Man, you have 7 days to build raid Pokemon for Lunar. Who you go for? You don't try. I'm gonna be so honest. That is not enough fucking time. I have a video. If you look up my, like, if you're trying to prepare for the Lunar New Year event and you have some raid mons built, you might be able to do it, right? But or if you have all the raid mons for Halloween and Christmas, you're really close to being good. You only need like a few more. Like, I had to build like 2 new raid mons for Lunar New Year. Good morning, Squiddy. What's up? I heard someone mention it, Kenji. I'm not super familiar, but yeah, we'll see. I don't have much thoughts on it, to be honest. My wife sent me a gif of a monkey drinking a white monster. This is huge. Sorry, one sec. This is daily PokeMMO news at its finest. One sec. I gotta show this off. I'm doxing me and my wife's DMs exposed live on stream. Bro, if she does not talk to you like this, leave her, King. I'm gonna put it on full blast. If you and your wife DMs don't look like this, it might be time to move on. Don't waste your time. You know, what are you doing, right? Just find the one, lock it in. Comedy Boja W. There you go. With White Monster. White Monster is really, it's what, dude, I'm a hipster. I'm a frugal hipster at that. White Monster is really fucking tasty. It's just really good. It's literally me. How'd you get that picture of me? What? Okay, I have to go. Speaking of White Monster, I have to go use the restroom. So I'm going to be right back, boys. Give me one sec. I will see you guys in probably a solid 5 minutes. I'm going to be on. Hopefully I can get back before the catch events are announced. But I'll see you guys as soon as possible. The caffeine's hitting me. I'll be right back, boys. See you in a few minutes. I'll be as fast as I can. What did he mean by that, fellas? I meant the... Okay, well, fuck. That actually... I meant the caffeine going through you makes you have to shit and piss, but now I am realizing that could have a different implication. Anyways, I'll be right back. Oh, fuck. Wrong button. I've been doing that a lot recently. Anyways, be right back.
Let me go, there's no doubt. Gotta get out of this small town. You took my heart from me, now you're everywhere I see. Set me free, let me fly. Let me find new kinds of highs. We're just wasting here, waiting for another year. We both know the score. We've been here once before. So many words unspoken. You took my heart, it's already broken. You don't have to wait. I can take the pain. I will surrender. Let me go on a new adventure. On a new adventure. On a new adventure.
Why are we all spamming oop butt streamer, ooping streamer, poop butt, streamer is poop butt. I'm back, boys. How are Shwish doing? Did I actually not miss the catch event results? Oh, Poggies, yippee! I thought I might have missed them to be. They must have been waiting for me. Aw, wholesome. Okay. Okay. We're 40s. All right. Alrighty, fellas, the catch event is over, but the grind is just beginning. We're 47,000 encounters deep on the Iron Man account, okay? We're also, let's see, about 1,500 encounters into our Suicune. We did a lot of encounters yesterday, at least a lot for a guy like me, okay? I'm going to start running back and forth. We also got 2 lucky eggs, actually. As of today, we're up to 4 in total. I'm going to keep running back and forth. We're going to hopefully, like, we're 47k deep into the Shunt, 1,500 into Suicune. Surely we'll see a shiny or a Suicune today, right, fellas? I think it's coming. It's got to come home soon, right? I should start saying, me after learning a little bit the basics of the FIFA World Cup yesterday, I should just start saying it's coming home all the time. That's fucking funny. Gamba, what was the, yeah. Wow, I also didn't get that was a good, the mods did a really good Gamba. I didn't get a 145 catch. That's crazy. I usually do. Start prediction. Okay. Suicune or shiny today? Yes, he's locked in. No. He's literally yapping. Just yapping. He literally just yaps. Yap. Just yap. Okay. 30-minute prediction. Is that too long? I think that's fine. All right. The Twitch Gamba is up, boys. Get your bets in. Get your Gambas in. Put your points on the line. Put your money where your mouth is at. Get it in, fellas. Good luck. Good luck. Let me reset my playlist a little bit here. I'm locking in today, okay? Gilbertium Zapdos yet? I don't know what the Zapdos is. Surely my Zapdos is named something. A proud no voter? Come on. What's up, Garov? Happy to have you, dude. What's the bet? Good. Oh, good. I like the confidence. Good luck to you, man. That's the real question. Are you hunting Suicune just to have it? Will you use it for something? It's largely just to have it. It's the last roaming legendary that I need. So it would complete the collection. So, I mean, that's pretty big in my opinion. But, I mean, I'm sure I could use it in PvP at some point if I build a PvP team centered around it. Yeah, that could be very relevant, but, yeah. So it's so lame. Sorry about that, BBN. Lock in. I'm kind of getting encounters. Result being announced. Thank you. Result time. Yeah, they always take a sec on it anyway. Give me 1 sec. Drum rolls. Permanent legendary. I think we end up seeing if we see one. It'd be kind of crazy if we see one, but I think we might, which is what's kind of crazy, right? What was I trying to say? I think we see like Mew or Victini. I doubt we'll see like Terrakion alone. I kind of doubt if we're wrong. So Dittos. It's a great question. This spot is great for Dittos. Very valid point and very valid question. This spot is also really good for Iron Men, for frisk thieving lucky eggs off of Chanseys. Not necessarily worth it for main accounts, as the Pokeyen is not like that amazing per hour, but it's really good for Iron Man because it's one of our best ways to save time on XP training. Like, yeah, okay, imagine if I started recording my clip when they announced the drum roll. They're still like, okay, here we go. Now it's coming in. Now they're just getting to the result. I'm gonna wait till like 3rd place is announced. We do have 4th place on stream. Yank got it with 21, man. Good for him. Good for Mr. Yank. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alrighty, fellas, catch event results are coming in for the Scyther catch event. Yank taking 4th place. Shout out to our boy Yank. I love the name. Yank taking 4th place with a score of 21 points. Congratulations once again, Yank. Then in 3rd place with a 170, Roshan. Okay, Dota 2 player, nice name. Roshan with a score of 170. Very high scoring catch event. We had 2 people in chat saying that a 166. Someone in chat also had a 168. Man, 168 and not placing is a little rough. I'm sorry to hear it, man. I'm glad you guys had some good catches, though. 2nd place, let's see. I'm looking for 2nd place. That was 3rd place was Roshan. 4th place was Yank. Did they repost 3rd place on accident? I think they did. We're waiting on 2nd place announcement. And then in 2nd place, I like the names. Pauta with 173. Pauta with 173. So 21 being 4th was also a little bit high, which is kind of cool to see. 170 being 3rd and 173 being 2nd. I'm curious to see how high. I'm gonna guess a 175 for 1st place. I'm guessing 175. The winner of the event is ... Who won the 6x31 Scyther? Could be used as an amazing Scyther NU or a Scizor in both PvP and PVM. The staff are really stalling this one. Who got 1st place? Come on, show it to us. We're ready to see a free 1000 RP as well. Baited. Come on, where's 1st place? They're stalling. The mods are typing Tech W in chat. Wait, what? They're literally rage baiting. Look at this. The staff members, you can't even see. The staff members of the game are typing fucking XD Keck W. All right, there it is. 1st place, Kinneon. He was in chat earlier saying that he think he might have won. Let's go, dude. Congrats, Kinneon. Kinneon with a score of 181. Is that a 1? That's like a 1. It could be a 171 Scyther or a 166 Adamant Scyther. I wonder if he'll link it. Let's see. Let's go. He linked it. 166. Look at the fucking stats on this. 166 overall Adamant Scyther. That's the way to do it, man. 181. Congratulations, dude. Congrats on winning the catch event. It's a really cool bucket list item for so many PokeMMO players. Congratulations to you, Kinneon. Dude, hell yeah. Oh, what's up, Baklava? Sorry to hear it. Woo. All right. Now we lock in. Now we lock in and start our grinds, fellas. Depending on the hours we put in, I think Suicune or Shiny, man. Come on. I'll take lucky eggs as well. Chancey, give me that egg. Give me your egg right now, or else. This is a threat. Okay. Oh, it's listening. It's listening. It's actually adhering to my threat. Give me a lucky egg. Come on, give me a lucky egg, Chancey. One plus one lucky. Yes, lucky egg, dude. It listened. I was literally begging the Chancey for lucky egg. Okay, that is +3 extra lucky eggs during this month's Suicune hunt. Hell yeah, dude. What the fuck? That actually worked. Or Suicune shiny. That would be too crazy. What's up, Durav? This man a shiny rat. I don't need another rat, dude. I have 3 Raticates and 1 Rattata. I have 4 rats total on the main account. I have 0 on this one. Do I need the 5th rat, do you think? What do you guys? Do we vote on it? I need to take the lucky egg off. Get off the egg, little bro. Same brain. Same brain. Ooh. You need Iron Man rat. More shiny Raticates. I would love a Miltank single, a secret shiny Miltank here would be pretty crazy. Take the egg off. Yeah, good call. Good call. I got it. I got it. Dude, yeah, good luck to you, no one. I remember that, man. Good luck to you, dude. Pat is king. I'm actually just a fucking loser nerd who plays Pokemon, but I'm honored you conflate that with king, you know. I actually, now that's a missed. that shocked myself. I actually did remember. I don't know how, because that's like, I've forgotten to put the toxic orb back on my Breloom for like weeks at times after taking it off. I don't know how. Yeah, I'm actually, wow. Yeah, that one's shocking. Even do it poisons your own Pokemon, which is really good on Poison Heal Breloom, because Poison Heal actually heals you like, is it like double the HP of leftovers, or it's like a lot? It's a lot of HP. It may not be double, but it's like one. It's a lot. It's more than leftovers. Yup. Yeah, Miltank used to be an egg shunt, and it's funny, like, I really wanted a shiny Miltank, and I purposefully delayed my Miltank shunt until Johto came out, because it was like theory crafted that we would see a Miltank horde, and we ended up getting one. Yeah, it's the same as it's the same as Flame Orb, which will burn your own Pokemon, which is really good for Guts Pokemon. It's really, so like, the reason why also like Toxic Orb and Flame Orb are so good on specifically Pokemon that can use them, right? They're terrible otherwise. Not being able to be statused by other statuses is so nice. Like, that is that is such an underrated, like, the fact that if a Conkeldurr gets off its Flame Orb, that Conkeldurr now can't be put to sleep and can't be paralyzed, like, things like that is like really powerful, you know. What's up, Chalked? Good evening, dude. What's up? Breloom is the most powerful catching Pokemon in PokeMMO. You don't need to ask me, please pick my question, please just ask your question. There's a lot of people in chat, you know. Yeah, I'll try to get to what I can. In the Just Lobster Jump to my friend. It's unnamed. You got it. Yeah, it's, I love the Toxic Orb strat. Oh, you got it, dude. Yeah, not even getting to the part where like, oh yeah, Guts boosts its attack, but you know. do. I love the rename bit. It's a good meme. Is a loser after. Yeah, that's the slight difference. Yeah, whenever an event happens in PokeMMO, I try to upload as many guide videos as possible on a Twiggy. Now I may or may not do an in-depth abundant shrine. It depends on how good it is to grind for the Ironman account. That we'll see. But I'll for sure do like a beginner's guide of like, okay, like maybe consider picking up this Pokemon, like what Pokemon are good combinations and strategies, and like cover the basics. The balancing also might be like the same as last year. If you want to get ahead, once again, a big way to get ahead of the curve on events is just watch last year's guides as well as this year's, obviously, but like watch last year's in-depth guides and figure out what the best potential strategies could be. Same in my opinion. It could be. I agree. I'm hoping in good faith that this is just a, you know, I agree, but I don't think you also shouldn't not, you know. The pumped environment, to be honest. Yeah, I feel like it should be. I feel like Abundant Shrine might be where I spend a lot of my time when I have the energy. The biggest thing is like Abundant Shrine takes a lot of energy and like decent focus to grind a fair bit, but if you get the strat, the more you practice, you like reads a little harder. It's really I kind of hope they don't. It's really tough because it's the event raids are in the toughest spot right now because veteran players, like as like the, you know, the most popular technically English speaking Pokemon content creator, I truly see both sides of it. Endgame players, all endgame veterans of PokeMMO that have done the raids 1 or 2 times now, understandably think the raids are too easy and would love to see them changed. However, most of the player base think the raids are too hard to the point where they don't even do them. Like, I think, which is like kind of like, to be fair, I think raids, it's totally valid for raids to be an endgame piece of content, but it's also tough when they only are around for 2 weeks. Like that's, you know, I am choosing not to Ditto farm. Yeah, there's no wrong option. You can Ditto farm here and slow down your Suicune hunt and get Dittos, or I can Frisk Thief, go for lucky eggs, get that benefit and get more encounters per hour towards the Suicune. I mostly only play one account at a time. I have a bunch of accounts, right, Garav? But that's a dude, Dylan, what a good fucking question. Unfortunately, that's a good goal of 2026, is to try to explore new music. Like J. Cole dropped a new album and I haven't even listened to it yet. I have not a single song, you know, and that's crazy. Like I've been really bad about exploring new music over the past 1 or 2 years. Exploring new music is one of the most beautiful fucking experiences. Like it's great to get sucked into it then, you know. There is no teaser. Yeah, but that's the problem, is that's not the that's, I agree with you, but that's not the average. You have to think about the average player in PokeMMO, and also the endgame player. That's raids right now. With raids being temporary, I think it's one of the hardest things to balance, right? But at least we know about them ahead of time. I don't know, so it is like, I don't know, actually that's a good, like, I don't know if raids being temporary is a good argument anymore, because like we know what the raids are going to be. So are they really temporary if we know how to, like, the mons? I don't know. I almost exclusively listen to rap and hip hop off stream. I do listen to a lot. I like EDM and like what I call wubbers, because like there's just way too many electric music genres, like dubstep, hardstyle, electronica, EDM, drum and bass. It's fucking too much. It's too complicated. I just say wubbers to mean fucking everything, because I think it's too convoluted. I like my rap. I like my wubbers. There you go. That's awesome, Roberto. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, for sure, Xerix. Yeah. I'm not a huge storylines guy either. I prefer the grinding aspect, hilariously, which is honestly a good thing, you know, like. Yeah, it's a tough thing to get right, Twiggy. I honestly, I think raid difficulty might be, I don't know, raid difficulty right now, in my opinion, might be at like the best spot it can be, which is, I think it's honestly like, I don't know, but it's tough. I think we just need permanent raids. I think is the boring meme. Like I think we just need year-round raids, you know. Yeah, that is terribly sad, Dylan. Is the same, because also like I wonder if like, is the same true for like movies and like video games? Like hopefully not. Hopefully I fucking break that statistic, you know, like, but it's like music is one of those ones that people like get lazier on. I've noticed I've gotten lazier on it. What's up, Hypers? How you doing today? Excuse me, sorry. Were you helping with the Scyther event today, Hypers, or are you just hanging out? What's up, man? Speaking of, let me actually minimize my global memes. Are raids endgame player only? I would say close to it, if not. Like it depends. If a new player is really motivated, you can grind to raids arguably quickly, but it depends on your definition of quick. It depends. I wouldn't say, I think the TLDR is probably, yeah, which makes sense. Raids probably should be endgame content, you know. It's like, it's literally, the word raid is usually reserved for endgame content, you know. Also, we're kind of hard. Yeah, for sure. That's true. That is true. Without guides, for sure, tutorials. That's a fair point. Yes, I think that's a big, if raids were longer term, we could raise the difficulty for sure. You have a take on pasta versus burrito, like which is better? I'm not a huge, like, pasta is undeniably good. I clearly do not like pasta as much as the average individual, is something I've learned in my life. Yeah, true. Yeah, what's up? I like that. Maybe Mousie's a great name. What's up, man? I've got to go burrito. I'm for sure burrito over pasta. Now, lasagna is the best pasta. Chalks, how did you go into my brain, find the best opinion, and then extract it? Lasagna is like arguably the best Italian food in my opinion. I think I'm not a huge, once again, to each their own. Please do not fucking come for me. I'm not saying Italian food is bad. I'm saying that all food is amazing. Look at me, I love food. You can literally visually tell, okay? Excuse me. Italian food for me is like D tier. Sounds so harsh. It's still really good, like, but it's just not. There's just so many good foods. I love food. I love Fortnite. I love food. It's like the same vibe, right? Italian food is lower for me on my tier list, but it's still, I'd be very happy with it, you know? My wife, yes, like, I've never been sad eating Italian food, you know? But like, well, it's just fine. For me personally, I don't love it's not as much my flavor profile, you know? Lasagna is amazing. What are like the best Italian foods? You're very sweet to, but it's okay. I'm not even, it's not something I'm, you know. But Indian food, oh no, the problem is I hate giving these to people. Get really like, I don't want people to be offended over one guy's terrible food opinions, you know? Italian food, like, I love all food. I love Indian food. We were just talking about that earlier, and even I think Indian food to me is like C tier, but most people would probably put it at A. And I would even acknowledge Indian food is maybe arguably, I know it sounds silly, Indian food could be argued to be objectively the best food if you set some parameters of like culinary skill and like the flavor profiles and like the combination of flavors. Like Indian food is like, a lot of people put it really high, right? And I understandably so. I am not like an herbs and spicy kind of guy. I'm a marinade and like a sauce. That's why I lean more. A lot of Asian foods use dark beef marinades and sauces to flavor their things, versus a lot of Indian foods you will use herbs and spices or like rubs, and then also alongside sauces, to be fair. But I don't like the grittiness or graininess of that a bit, right? I love Indian food. I will say my favorite Indian dish is a what's it called? Is a dessert. We talked about earlier. I love gulab jamun. Gulab jamun is my favorite Indian dish, dude. It's so fucking good. I can pound. Give me like 6 gulab jamuns and a fucking mango lassi, maybe 2 mango lassies, and I will dig in, bro. And I love you know, I love all food, but the heck, I really don't like I hate the smell of truffle. Is it though? I don't know if I've had raw truffle. I've only had like truffle based sauces. How did we, dude? Yes, it's been like 2 hours and we're looping back to Indian food. I love talking about food, man. Food's fun. Food's a universal language, you know? Glob your moon. True. Thai food is, I almost like, Thai food's up there for me. Thai food's like A tier. Maybe we have a lot of really good Thai restaurants. We have a lot of really good Indian restaurants around us. We have, like, once again, I'm really lucky to live in an area with a lot of really nice restaurants, whether authentic or creative, or, you know, there's different versions of everything, right? Lassie's great. I'm looking at slaps, not Tex-Mex. Can't they both slap? Like, I love both. Tex-Mex is fucking amazing, but also like, I can acknowledge that authentic tacos have a really like different and specific flavor profile that, you know, but like both are, you know, will acquire taste. How about Korean food? I think Korean food is probably the Asian food I've had the least. I need to have more. It is like, I think people get really pretentious about like, oh, the authentic or like the first originated food is actually always the best. Like, I think that's so wrong. Authentic does not mean better, right? The first to create does not mean better, right? But it does mean different, right? There is a massive flavor profile difference between authentic Mexican food and Tex-Mex, but they're just both great. I don't know, like, I obviously prefer Tex-Mex, but you know, but I've had both, and I'm, you know, yes, it does. Not the ... afterwards is so good. Dude, who the fuck could argue with poutine? Now, poutine is, we love to dick on American foods. Poutine is the most American food I've ever seen. I know it's not, and that's the whole thing. Like, imagine if Americans made poutine. We would be fucking bullied into the void. But because it's not from America, it's like, culinary, what fine dining, what culinary masterpiece. I always say the same with like Mexican street corn. Mexican street corn is amazing. It's so delicious. Could you imagine if Mexican street corn was from America? You're putting mayonnaise on your corn? Oh my god, what an American dish. Lamau, like, bro, shouldn't we be judging food based on the food and not where it's from? I feel like, once again, people get way too obsessed with like where food is from. This is kind of an American take, to be fair. I think people get with where food is from, who made it first. Little bro, just judge the flavor. What are we doing? How's it taste? You know, what are we doing here? You know, how's it? What's your opinion on the flavor? I don't care who made it. How does it taste to you? What do you enjoy about it? Do you like the airiness, the density? You know, do you like deep beefy flavors or gamey meat? What's your take? You know? In America, Pat, you know what I mean. US, there's different mentalities. You know what I mean. I'll give you some jalapeno. I fucking love it, dude. Come someday, bro. I would love to. Like, I'm not a huge traveler. I don't really care about travel. Well, the older I get, the more interested I am in traveling, to be fair. Maybe I'm shedding that. I'm evolving like a Butterfree or some shit. I'm trolling. No, you're perfect. You're roasted for it. I think it's a good logic check spiral. I think it's a like reverse the roles type situation. You know, and that's good for all sorts of things. You know, like I'm like, yeah. You don't like travel? That's probably not. That's, I mean, well, I don't know. Now we're getting into like the people, not that you're not even doing this, you're just like kind of memeing and like, you know, people get really quick social lesson for those. When someone gives their opinion, don't try to invalidate it. It's like when if someone says, you know what, I don't think I really like Mexican food. Don't be like, well, that's only because you haven't had authentic, or you haven't had my uncle's, or you haven't had Papa Latinos. No, you just haven't had the right Mexican food. No, stop. It is like one of the most disrespectful, horrible things to be like, actually, I know better than you. I'm going to explain why your feeling is wrong. Like, don't ever do that. Not that anyone in chat's doing. I'm like doing this I'm like pivoting. So don't, no one in chat's doing that. But yeah, just a quick, don't ever do that. You'll see that a lot, you know, on the internet. It's kind of like, it's a way that people talk on the internet that they would never talk in real life. People don't talk like this in the real world. We talk very differently online, you know? Now in terms of traveling, I think I've traveled. It's changed over time. I don't like traveling because the stress involved with like packing and the money and the luggage and the long car rides. I often don't find the stress involved with traveling to be worth the experience of the destination. But I do think as I age, that also might be because I grew up really poor, right? So like that, you know, that changes things a lot. I think as I get older, as I get more financially stable, I think that take is kind of changing a bit, you know? That's also a huge thing is like, motherfuckers would ask me in middle school, like, bro, you don't like traveling? Why don't you, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, bitch, I don't have my what do you mean you have your passport? You're 14. How upper middle class are, like, traveling is like a luxurious, and maybe it's like a American thing. I don't, like a United States thing, I don't know. But like, if someone told me they traveled in school, which is like, everybody should have that. I'm not trying to like dick on, once again, we get too like hateful about like, everyone should have that privilege, right? Like my ass, I couldn't fucking travel, you know? Like, the same way like motherfuckers will ask like, hey bro, do you like skiing? And I'm like, bro, what do you like, did I have enough money to go to the fucking lodges growing up? Hell no, bro. What are you talking about? You know, like another my type shit. Yeah, people love to, yeah. Do. I love passport. I do love a shadow box, and I'll be honest about that. I don't have a passport. I don't have my passport still. Yeah, like me and my wife have started to work on it. But there's a lot of experiences like that, you know, yeah. The 1-up guys. That's okay. The 1-up guys, I think they exist less nowadays, but those fuckers existed. That's true. That's true as hell. I think you're actually spitting facts to Bart. I think it is like probably a United States thing. That's probably a US thing. US is yeah. Why would I say United States versus the US? That's kind of true. That's kind of true. Oh, take a vacation. It's kind of, I've done that. Me and my wife did that once to like a different, and it's honestly, that's why like you don't have to travel that far to get a pretty damn different experience a lot, which is kind of beautiful, you know. Hell yeah, dude. Anyways, the only traveling I'm trying to do is back and forth on Route 47 and get my ass a Suicune. Am I right, fellas? Let's fucking lock in, get our encounters. How many shiny mons do you have? I don't even, like 56 or so. I don't know off the top of my head. The catch event's already over, Dave. I'm sorry to bear the bad news. That dude, that is, once again, I try to give W's where possible. The W of being able to hop on a train and go to a different country is fucking sick. Like that's what a beautiful, that's fucking awesome, you know. Authentic traveling. True. Just get the water dog. We'll see, man. Like 8, that's awesome. Like, you know, hell yeah. No worries though. Yeah, there's one tomorrow as well at 10 a.m. Of course, dude. I'm so, you know, there's another catch event tomorrow at 10 a.m. It is the Giraffarid one, right? Giraffarid, yeah. 11th of February. I gotta make sure I get all my shit done actually before Valentine's Day. And where my, you know, married chatters at. Valentine's Day is fucking coming up, dude. I gotta make sure I get all my videos and stuff ready to go before that. I'm gonna be if anybody, you can Discord DM me and be like, hey, love you, happy Valentine's Day. That's cute. If anybody Discord DMs me about some fucking drama or, you know, any fucking thing over the Valentine's break, I swear I'm going to respond patiently and kindly is what I'll say in Discord DM, smiley face. I'd have to hop over. So the problem with the shiny, I have to hop to my main account. I'm kind of busy right now doing a task, doing an objective. But I don't cover my shiny collection too much these days, so maybe it's worth to cover at some point. Oh, it's flowers. Yeah, go. Yes, yeah. Get the flowers early. Don't wait until last minute. A second all. That's just called gaming, Russ. Good for you, dude. Alpha, come on, dude. You can't say that, dude. Come on. Whew. My eye is getting a little no. Okay, I'll get an oval stone here. How about that? I'm calling it, using my dev powers. Oval stone or no frisk. Okay, no frisk. Called it. That does not count. True rapid. True. I'm not even gonna be streaming like what's the my last stream my last stream ever, true and real, will probably be February 12th. And then I'll probably won't come back until the 17th or 18th. The fucked up, dude. The worst PokeMMO devs, please. The last time I pleaded to the PokeMMO devs, they literally dropped the event on the exact time when I asked them not to. So they're fucking trolling me. Obviously not on purpose. Well, sus. I don't know. The last time they dropped the event, it was when I was watching. They dropped the event at a time they had never dropped the event before in the history of PokeMMO, and they dropped it while I was watching Marty Supreme at the movie theaters. This time, my wife's birthday is on February 16th. So if you fuckers, if the Lunar New Year event is on the 17th, if these fuckers drop this shit on February 16th at like 6 p.m. or whatever, I'm gonna be bummed. I'll probably do like an update video, but I'm not gonna come back and stream on my wife's motherfucking birthday. I'm sorry. I might come back and do like a quick like patch notes video, and then it's back to the birthday celebration, boys. 3 days worst month? You're fucking toxic. I'm assuming yours is, when's yours, Pidget? Eboja B-Day? My wife's birthday is 2 days after. It's Valentine's Day on the 14th, and then her birthday on the 16th. I like that. I'm honored you say W husband, but there is something funny about like, bro is only gonna work a little bit on her birthday. W husband. That's like where the bar is at. Oh my god, what a good husband. It's like not even that good. This is the 11th. Wait, is Spidget's birthday tomorrow? What? Yo, what the fuck? Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome, Zubaya, by the way. On the 13th. Happy early birthday, Rulex. Hell yeah, dude. Ooh, your birthday's on Friday the 13th this year? Ruh-roh. Good luck, Rulex. I don't know. Good luck. On February 16th? Oh, that's cute. What the hell? Not too toxic. True. Yeah, her birthday is coming up, dude. That's so tough, Sniper. It's kind of cute to have your anniversary on Valentine's Day. I don't know. It also, the problem with having a birthday, your birthday doesn't even need to be on a holiday, even close to a holiday. Like, it sucks because like you often conflate them or whatever, you know? Also born, yo, that's kind of a flex though, Rulex. It would be really funny is if you like hate the Halloween franchise. Like you find like, dude, that's one of my hottest movie takes. I think the first Halloween movie is so fucking bad. Maybe it's not that crazy of a take. I don't know, dude. What's the rating on Letterboxd? Let's go see. Halloween has a 3.8 on Letterboxd. The best part of that movie is the soundtrack. The music is amazing. That's about it. Like, I don't know. Man. I think I've come to find I just don't, man, it's such as he seems like a really nice guy. I really don't care for most of John Carpenter's. I didn't even like, that's the other I guess hot take is I didn't like The Thing. Or yeah, I thought that movie was real disappointing. It was fine. I think I gave it like a 6 out of 10. I get the vibe. I think my favorite John Carpenter movie is fucking Escape from New York. That movie is like, it's obviously, it's fun, man. It's dumb, but it's fun. I liked I gave Escape from New York at 8. Getting lost my movie takes. Ever a good movie to me? Yeah. It's supposed to be good. It is, like, it literally it is though. Like it's very highly, like, Halloween's like a very highly rated movie, you know? I don't know. Have you watched authentic horror movies though? True. It's a good point. It's a good point. So much damage. It really, don't even get me, it really does, Kaido. Don't get me fucking started, bro. I'm not a Scizor fan. Don't get me started. It really is, man. It really does do a lot of damage. We're going to have to add this to Saw in theaters. There we go. One sec. I did go to the movie theaters last night. I went to the movie theaters last night at 10. We went impromptu at 10:40 p.m. and got home at like 12:35 a.m. If you're young, boys, live young. Sometimes you gotta go to the movie at 10 p.m. without being planned or scheduled. Have fun, dude. If you're young, live like you're young, you know? It's unclear. I have not seen it. Is that a movie? Cleavor. Cleavor. What do you mean the Pokemon? Wait, that would be awesome. Like the Scyther rock evolution. Cleavor. I like that. I like that his hands are like fucking war axes. The shape is sick. I almost wish he was cooler. He's not like he's such a cool guy in theory. I wish he was bulkier. He's a little too skinny. The Pokemon, yeah. It was Cleavor with it, yeah. Worse than Scyther, no cap, yeah. That's sad. Yeah, but how cool is the design, you know? But you're young. It's like, it's dumb, but it's true, man. Motherfuckers will be out here at, and I'm because I'm motherfuckers will be out here at like the age of 22 being like, no, I can't go outside at 10 p.m. It's too late. I'll mess up my sleep schedule. Bro, you're 22. Who cares? Mess it up. Fuck it up. Who cares? Live life. Do it. Go to a movie. Go to the bar at 10 p.m. Have a drink. Don't drink and drive, but like, you know, have fun. Like, live life. I feel like the internet, the constant backseatification of the internet and the constant like min-max of everything in life has taken away part of our humanity. And I say that as someone who suffers from like I suffer from that problem, you know, like I'm not trying to talk down, you know, like unironically, maybe a little sometimes, not every time, Spooge, but yeah, man, like sometimes. Go live life. You won't like, make memories, you know. Min-max harder. You don't want to be 30. Nobody wants to be 30 years old with a stable family life, stable job, stable everything, and then realize, fuck, my life is boring and I hate it. Like, you don't. There's too many people that end up like that, man. Okay, rapid. That might be, find your boundaries. That might be taking it too far. Yes, I am live on Twitch, Darav. That might be we found the line, rapid, you know, like it should be linked in the description as well. If you missed a shiny, the encounter counter will reset. It will go down to like 0 or whatever. Tips for hunting Lucario. I would go for Riolu in the Safari Zone and cross your fingers and make sure you have all the good karma possible. That's tough. Min-max happiness, spam dopamine, scroll TikTok. Yes, king. Yes, slay, poggies. It's a good bit. You know, one of my favorite like, I'm sure a lot of you guys know this dumb little story. One of my favorite dumb little stories. This is a British guy. It might be a British guy, so rare British W. There's a guy who was like out drunk at a bar at like 3 a.m. or some shit and was just like, you know what? I bet I could run across the country. And his friends were like, no, you can't. And then he just started doing it, and he's been doing that for like 30 years. I think that motherfucker is living more life than any of you fucks, and me included. Like that's fucking based. That's like the coolest shit. That's what life's all about, man. Like you gotta, if you don't get that, you gotta think. You gotta fucking get in the trenches. You gotta be pondering a little bit. You gotta be fucking get back to the orb, brother. Start pondering. What is your run across the country for 30 years type beat, you know? Really sick, actually. No, it's fucking awesome. Yeah, yeah. How many? Yeah, I bet the guy has no. Maybe he shunts and runs at the same time. Paste. Open mysterious boxes. What's up? How you doing, Timmy? What's up? Okay, well, now that's a cool accomplishment, Mousy. There you go, man. I also love that, like, for a gamer, the equivalent of like a stable family and like job is a max RuneScape account. I mean, hey, whatever. Hey, you're right. You're correct though. They hated him because he was right. He spoke the truth. You can absolutely egg Lucario, it's a pain in the butt. I think, from my understanding, the best way to do it is by far the Safari Zone, but I would understand if you don't, you know. Nah, hey, you're spitting to something rapid. Type beat. Country, do you mean planet? I did mean planet. I'm just stupid. American fails geography for the 50th time. Who is shocked? Nobody, you know? Let's be honest. American? Wait a minute. An American used the wrong term for a mass of land? What? You're kidding. No way. What? That's crazy. That's literally never happened. Happens every time. Hey, I respect. Much love to you, Midnight. Much love to you, man. Everyone should actually go max a RuneScape account from an early age, and then you won't cry when you see the frog legs on him. Yo, that was my problem. Fuck, I should have played RuneScape earlier. School buses. I like the idea of that being like an American measurement increment. Like, hey, how many football fields is that? Wait a minute. I gotta get a understanding here. Whew. What's up, Dread? Yeah, I got up super early today to do a catch event, dude. If you ever want to see when I'm live or get like, because sometimes things change a little bit. If you want to see live updates of when I'm live or when I'll be live, in the Discord, there is a chat called Is Patrouski Live, which I always try to type into. I gave like a quick update. I told people last night I'll be live tomorrow earlier for a catch up. And same thing is true tomorrow. Tomorrow I will also be live at like 9:30 a.m. Peak patience on it. Like, I think I may be reaching for straws here, Mousy. I genuinely think a big reason RuneScape is so popular right now is because it is the antithesis of so much content being pushed on people. So much content being pushed by companies and onto young audiences is TikTok, is Instagram Reels, is scroll, like buy this $10 game, play it for 2 hours so you can't refund it, go on to the next $5, new roguelike, new game, pick the best of three, pick three, best options, fun, min-max, Factorio Light, Factorio modded Minecraft, blah, blah, blah. Like, move on, play one game, move to the next every 2 hours, every 10 hours, like spend $10 every day on a new friend slop game, like blah blah blah. And like, oh, TikTok, new TikTok, new Instagram Reel, blah blah blah, new thing to buy. And it's like, sometimes it's nice to have one game like RuneScape or PokeMMO that you can just sit and grind for tens, hundreds, or thousands of hours. It's good to have both. I'm not one of those boomers who's like anti-TikTok to where it's only bad. Everything's got positives and negatives. It's almost like everything comes down to balance, you know. It's just, but I think a lot of people are being drawn towards RuneScape because we have so much short form content, and RuneScape's the opposite, right? It's why, in my opinion, I'm really getting into movies recently. I'm part of that, you know. I think a big reason I've been getting into movies is because it's the opposite of short form content. Like, movies, okay, I kind of, hear me out. I know that movie theaters are kind of dying. I kind of think movie theaters will have a big turnaround. I kind of think movie theaters will have a resurgence. That's my guess. The reason why is that I can speak as a Zoomer. It's actually so nice. Movie theaters forcing you to turn off your phone and put full focus into one thing and just be absorbed into one focal point is so good for our brains and our mental health. We've reached the point as a society where going to the movie theater is mentally healthy. How fucking cooked are we? But like, it's true. Like, it's actually true though. Like, I actually stand by that. Like, this is my personal, like, I think movie theaters will kind of have a resurgence because it feels really, as someone who's also, they're doing that a lot of theaters have the battle pass now where you pay like 20 to 30 bucks a month and you can go see unlimited movies, which is like, me and my wife see like 10 movies a month at the theaters. Like, It's so good. Imagine if I told you, if you could pay 60 bucks a month for both of you, for you and your partner, it's 30 bucks each, to pay for all of your date nights. Would you do it for a month? Also, that's like 10 date nights. Like, fuck yeah, I would. Bro, one meal for a date night's gonna be like 60 bucks, you know? One proper date night meal, right? It's fucking so good. The battle pass, the movie theater battle pass is goated, man. Good, yeah, good for you, Smooge. Hell yeah, dude. Oh yeah, I'm glad that I'm not on Twitter. That sounds horrible. I'm on Instagram Reels and YouTube Shorts, which might be worse, to be fair. I'm not trying to one up. I fucking love. Okay, this is my. Okay, we're getting out all the takes today. This is a boomer take. My weird boomer take is that I actually fucking love YouTube Shorts, and YouTube Shorts are way better than Instagram Reels and TikToks. Let me explain why. The reason, and people always say, oh, it's YouTube Shorts are 6 months behind. That's why they're good. YouTube Shorts being 6 months behind on every trend and every meme means that you don't have this like FOMO, like you don't have this like turbo online obsession. Weirdly being out of the loop, like also the comments, like every Instagram comments are the most insufferable. It is the worst place on the internet. It's fucking horrible. YouTube Shorts comments are kind of cringy sometimes, but like sometimes they're fine. It's not that bad or whatever, right? Like YouTube Shorts, there's more of a disconnect allows you to be less turbo online. That 6 month, like, it's so based, bro. I love it, man. What's up, Don Kennedy? How you doing, dude? What's up, Garav on Twitch? Instagram memes are fine. I hate the comment section. The comments are, you just can't read those, I guess, but it's so bad. That's okay. That's kind of valid. I don't know if I could do 10 date nights of not talking to her for 3 hours. Me and my wife talk to each other so much, so it's actually kind of nice to have a moment where, like, you know, but I get that. And then we like talking about the movie afterwards, but I understand that. So I'm one of the weird people who, like, I think movie dates, this is a hot take, I think movie dates as a first date, one of the worst dates. Most people disagree with this. I think it's one of the worst fucking dates. If I'm on a first date, I want to get to know you now. I don't care about the fucking, like, I want to get to know you. I want to hear your thoughts and dreams and passions and desires and really get an inkling of what kind of person you are, what you've been through. I don't want to fucking not talk to you and then only talk about a movie. I've done nothing. What a waste of a date. Cold take. A lot of people, no, I've had this discussion before. A lot of people prefer it. They think it's like a more easier way to ease people in. Fair enough, I guess, but I want to fucking, I don't know. I hate movie dates as like I think a movie date needs to be like second or third date, maybe, you know? I feel like it's too, I think just a dinner date is a great first date. You can eat, see what food is once again, food's a universal language. I love, you know, learning about what kind of food that person likes is really powerful. Getting to know them, things like that, right? Coffee date. I can, yeah, that's I don't like coffee, but the sentiment I agree with, you know, a light little thing. You don't even need to, yeah. I'm going for Suicune and Frisk Thiefing for lucky eggs along the way. What's up, Hacky? Ooh, I mean, I would just watch, if you want the advice. The boring thing is Iron Man series. I like seeing the Iron Man series progress and what I was honestly, I got lucky. I made a lot of really good decisions early on my Iron Man account. Made some dumb ones too, but mostly, I don't know, like starting in Kanto was really good for me. That's the real gamer first date. She gets the matcha XXL double espresso shot, 2 pumps vanilla, 1 pump peppermint cappuccino. I get a white monster. We hang out in a cafe and we talk. Now we're fucking talking. Now that's 2 lovebirds. KISSING in the tree. Am I right? The plus for Valentine's Day. We're going to a nice restaurant. I don't want to say too much, but It is my, yeah, my sec. Well, it's the Iron Man is my main account that I play on right now. Over the past 8 months, or so, it's been the main account that I play on. I've been married, going on 1.75 years, about a year and 3/4. Not too long. We've been together, you know, when your soulmates, God, cringe. I'm not that deep into the Suicune hunt specifically. Let me go check. It's gonna be this minus like 400 to 500. I'm probably about 15, well, let's say 16, 1700 encounters into, don't start a new one, 16, 1700 into Suicune. Well, maybe a bit. I just did that catch event. Probably closer to 1500, 15, 16, verse 16, 17, not 6, 7, 5, 6. The roaming legendaries are 1 per region per month. Yes, there are some other ones. I have a legendary guide if you're interested in like more details. This guide is missing. I need to make a guide on permanent raid legendaries. So now we have Heatran, Cresselia, and Meloetta. God, good luck to you, doctor. No, it'll be very taxing, but that's the plan. The plan is to try to 1 year and 3/4, Itachi. The plan is to try to do Shiny Wars upcoming. That's awesome. I don't know shit about curling, but, or especially double curling. That's I appreciate the heads up though, Basalt. That's cute, man. I slack off yesterday, dude. I think slack off's like the most underrated. Oh, what? Yo. Ditto number 2. That's number 2. That's the second one on the iron. I've gotten 2 Dittos at this spot. I've gotten 2 at this spot. 2 deuces. Yes. What? That's Ditto number 2, dude. Okay. Oh, let's go. Okay, let me catch this thing. Oh my goodness. Another shiny, boys. Another shiny. The believers on Twitch get a win as well. Yes. The believers. The Twitch believers win some channel points. First stream, he got a shiny. I'm 48k encounters deep. I was hoping for something, man. I got a stick from the Farfetch. It was meant to be. Everything's going right today. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay. I'm gonna switch to make sure this isn't effect spore. It's something I'm actually doing there. See, this has no KO moves. I'm gonna go to this specifically. There's no reason not to false swipe this. I'm like double, triple checking everything. I don't want to have like a self KOing move. There should be no reason not to false swipe that. We should be fine. Ooh, dude. I might have just blasted the audio. Sorry, but I misclicked mute for a quick sec. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. That's amazing. Okay. Is it not? I can dust ball it too because it's nighttime. Oh, it's beautiful. I saw it when it was loading in. Dude, what's up, Kuroshi? What's up, gamer? That's the second Ditto. We caught it. Show me the IVs. Second Ditto on the iron. 48 KT, 31 speed. I'll take it happily. Dude, nice. That's the first shiny since October 30th. It's been like 4 months. 3 months? I can't count. Dude. Beautiful. That's can't be. It's just perfect. It's beautiful. We love to see it, man. 48k encounters for a shiny Ditto. Another shiny on the iron has been achieved, fellas. Bro was so lucky. I went 48k encounters for it. Come on, it's got to count for something. Hell fucking yeah. Okay. Oh, it's in my party too. It's immediate screaming. Oh my goodness. Honey. Ditto on iron. 48k. Counters. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Did you lock on your shinies? Huh? Like the... Huh? Okay. Well, back to Suicune farming. All right, well, that's pretty cool, but back to Suicune farming, fellas. We just continue the grinding. We do it, just getting stuff. Imagine if I get a shiny and Suicune today. Now we're thinking, fellas. Now we're thinking. Now we're really thinking with our heads. And a Suicune, yeah, not even Suicune. Unlucky about true. I'm literally never lucky. I should use this as a point to complain. That's fucking smart, Spidget. Yes. Half glass empty always. Giga Chad. It is a good bit. There is a good bit there about like being annoyingly negative, like all the fucking. I got your back. Turning everything into a negative. Oh, come on, guys. Only a shiny. That's a duplicate shiny. It's like one of the best duplicates to get on an Iron Man. It's really important for a breeder. Oh my goodness, guys. It should have been I already had a Ditto. That's so funny. Baby Ragers fucking will keep. I'm happy, man. I'm so happy with it. When'd you get shiny Ditto? Literally 2 seconds ago. Like, it's 12:19. This was caught at 12:16:41. It's currently 12:19. Like 2 minutes ago. IVs 31 speed. Shiny Ditto team. Now we're talking. No, not even Johnny Miltank. Wah. I love it. This is amazing. This is so sick, dude. Potential breeder for a rare shiny or something in the future. Should sell it. You're unhinged. You're shameless. Shameless. Always hate Ditto. I love it, dude. Is it in PvP too? The other one has 31 HP. I could use that one in PvP. You're fucking toxic, Smooch. I get it though. 30 seconds. Come on. Let me put it on my head. So funny. Shiny, what's up, Strapper? We got one, dude, today, like 2 minutes ago. Like 2 minutes ago. We got it, fellas. Did I miss a shiny? By like 3 minutes, man. We just got it. I should have honestly stalled for content. I should have like gone AFK with it up on my screen. Try to make it like my Twitch like thumbnail. That's fucking genius. I should have done that. Fuck. I said good luck before you got it and you haven't even thanked me yet. I'm gonna chalk that up to a cultural difference. That is so rude. but I'm gonna chalk that up. Or you're being satirical or like ironic. I'm not sure. That's, come on, man. Come on. Shiny Ditto, name it. Did no one else do it? I think you might be the first. Name the Shiny Ditto IRS. Fuck, you got it. Luck, not skill. True. My next egg. Oh wait, good luck to you. IRS. You need to thank him. True. It's only, yeah, I'm actually being rude. True. LeBron James, I literally wished you luck before you hit that 3-point shot. Why didn't you thank me? I don't understand. He thinks he's the LeBron James of PokeMMO. Look at his ugly ego. True. Give her the luck. I'm the PokeMMO version of LeBron James. It's like my favorite song now, which is funny. What a day. Exactly, man. Very beautiful. What a day. Hell yeah, dude. You don't need to use lures to pop swing, but it helps a little bit. What the fuck, man? I'm so rude of me, Smooge. LeBron Patrouski. True. Looking back to the grind, I guess. Dude, there is a really funny element. There's a really good bit there, Russ. I think you'll get another. Okay, do we run it back, boys? Another Twitch Gamba? I can't believe the Believers actually won. Shout out to the Believers, bro. Fucking hell yes. Okay. Do we run a new Gamba? Start prediction. Suicune or second shiny today? No, yes. I am a believer. Smiley face. No shot, bro. We'll do like 2 minutes, 5 minutes. I'll do a 5 minute bet, boys. All right, the Gamba is up. You only have 5 minutes. Get your Gambas in. Get your Gambas. It's fake points. It's fake points. They don't mean nothing. Run it back. Will I get a Suicune or a second shiny? What are the odds? Dude, no, it would be a really fucking cool zero. It's like, yeah. Love you, mods. Thank you. I believe. Countouts for Suicune. We don't. It's a great question. We don't know for sure. The community guesstimates it's around 1 in 5K. Trip counter reset. The trip does not. Great question. The trip does, which is good. I'm using the trip to all in on Believer. You're a fucking Giga Chad. I love your hopium. The trip doesn't reset, which is good because it's used to track my like Suicune encounters vaguely. I have a clip of the shiny as well that'll get uploaded. I always upload whenever I get a it's always uploaded to YouTube later on. If you missed it, don't worry. But if you want to see it sooner, obviously there's probably a Twitch clip somewhere. I totally get it. What's trip? It's a little mechanic on the encounter counter you can use to like it's basically the way to start your own encounter counter. They call it a trip. Like a little section you can start and pause or stop whenever you want. I don't know if you I wish you could, I don't know if you can pause. I wish you could. Oh, I'm so happy with that, man. Hell yeah. I didn't know that. No, it's a kind of an underused tool a little bit I would say on the what's it called. Thank you for the Twitch
Hello.
Prime, Tonto. After the shiny, if the shiny excitement was deserving of a Twitch Prime, a Twitch sub, gifted subs, YouTube memberships, or PayPal and Venmo donations, I really fucking appreciate it. It allows me to be here, allows me to do these grinds, allows me to have these moments. Thank you guys for watching at all, and thank you for all your support, man. Fucking fun piece of that's fucking wholesome. There you go, dude. Thank you for that. Also subbing just to say hello. What's up, Tonto? Much love to you, man. 37K on Believe. Now I gotta try to get something, dude. Believers are winning. Now I feel like I've got to go for the duplicate, dude. Dude, it's the Mega Monster RNG, dude. It's the Mega Monster. Mega Monster gives you Mega Shinies, true and real, not copium. Definitely not slowly killing my body. Check W. I'm healing the soul, okay? I'm damaging my physical body to heal my spirit. That's the cost, the trade-off of the Mega Monster. I almost never drink full sugar Monster. I think once again I love energy drinks, but I usually do 0 sugar. But this is the one. Mega Monsters just have I drink about 1 of these a year. They just got a certain vibe. Ready for a Scyther? Are you gonna evolve it into a Scizor or keep it a Scyther? I don't know what NU Scyther is running these days. It's a great question. They might be like, sometimes they've leaned into Eviolite and gone tanky with Roost. Sometimes they lean into full damage and go like U-turn choice band. Kind of depends a little bit. Is it double hit? Dude, you're kind of spitting, Curran. That's kind of true, Corin. That's kind of not wrong. It's been a while. Very common shiny. I would call shiny Ditto. I wouldn't say very common, maybe common to like leaning uncommon. The best way to hunt Ditto is typically, you see a fair bit of them because people Ditto farm. I would call Ditto a common. Here it is. Ditto might be the most valuable and the most respected of the common shinies. Does that make sense? The best way to hunt Ditto is ×5 horde with Leppas, and then it's a split spot with Raticates. Yeah, that's Cinnabar Mansion ×5 hordes. That's the best way to go for it. No pause needed. We just backed. We still need our Suicune, Koro. Who's leaking, Tom? Huh? I'm a lemonade monster fan. I respect it. I'm not a huge fan of the monster rehabs. I don't like the uncarbonated ones. I prefer carbonated generally. But I get it. The leak in it. Oh, you're actually right. I see what you're saying. That's actually a really good question. I think someone tested this at some point, but I forget that. I feel like someone asked this question like a year ago also, and I don't remember the answer. Does anybody in chat know? Does egging break your repeat ball streak? I actually don't know. It's a really good question. Let's talk about like I love minute mechanic questions like that. Like that's cool, man. A good single encounter shotgun spot. I have a few videos on my channel that I'll just say route 210 in Sinnoh, south route 210, not the north one. South route 210 in Sinnoh. Petalburg Woods is a classic. There's a bunch. I should have some videos that cover some single encounter spots on my channel somewhere. Yeah, I get it. I don't mind that. You probably hear me like a few. I'll end up like holding my, but right there. I for sure, Karoshi. For me, it's just I love a carbonated fucking beverage. I think it feels so good. Does your Gardevoir have choice scarf? Sorry if that's like a dumb backseat. It really, you should be able to, but Sneasel's a very fast Pokemon, so I get why. You might just need to level something up and give it scarf. I think that would be like the, or you could do smoke ball. Like it's, you know. Yeah, I am almost always carbonated over non-carbonated. Which is kind of dumb or whatever, but. Yeah, I mean it's probably better for your. I don't know the benefit. I don't know the memes. 43 right now. God, yeah, it's gonna just be a yeah. Those are like the awkward situations to end up in. Ito, good luck to you, man. That's actually unironically. I do kind of love that. I feel like that's a Zoomer or maybe like a millennial thing. Maybe a millennial thing. I respect the sparkling water switch to like kick soda or whatever. Fucking, you know, more power to you. Probably both fine, but more power to you. Did I miss a shiny? Yep, very, very, very recently. Got a second Ditto, dude. What's up? What's up? How does the sun always find me? Which Pokemon can you only get with hidden ability access via Pokemon without alphas? I know Metric is one of them. Do you know which one of the others? Great question. Injector's one of the few. Well, so the way it works, Don Kennedy, you can get Manectric not just with prismatic orbs, but he only came from what? Mysterious Cherish Balls? It's not that it's just prismatic orbs, it's that it was from some niche event. A good example is Excadrill. Like, hidden ability Excadrill only comes from the Lunar New Year event, which is actually coming up, right? Maybe I'm misunderstanding though. That might be out of my depth, buds, man. I'm so sorry. That's just a tough situation. Sits by a window. Why is the sun blinding me? Hey, come on, man. That's a... You're gonna always be near a window. What house are you living in, bro? What apartment? Come on, man. But that's a good bit. A fair point. Fair. I need like the real. You know the real dumb thing? I hate that at most apartments, blackout shades are like not allowed. That's one of the dumbest fucking rules. I hate that shit, bro. I hate it. Okay, I wasn't sure if I misunderstood. Got you, Don. Base to bar. I'm an energy drink enthusiast. I get it, man. The word graveyard. Yeah, like that's, dude, I've had off schedules like that, hockey, where like I need to like go to sleep and the sun is up. I've lived I couldn't agree with you more. I've lived those schedules. I totally get that. That's why it's crazy. Certain apartments won't allow blackout shades, which is like really fucked up for people who work off schedules. Like, that's crazy. I live in the East Coast US. What's up, Abhinav? Dude, that's legitimately, that's like good. That's probably good for you, Tavard. Good for you, man. I actually don't even know why is that a rule. Is it a fire hazard? I don't know why. I don't know. There's a lot of rules that are at apartments that are literally just for like the visual aesthetic, which also tilts me. Like, I was at a previous apartment place where they didn't allow window AC units, and I had a year where my AC was broken during the summer, and it was like 90 degrees in my apartment, and I just fucking got a window AC unit and just tried to hide it, and it worked. But like, yeah, that was. Clark, I think that viewer is just a bit younger, Clarko. I appreciate your patience and everything. I think, yeah, he's been in YouTube chat. I appreciate your patience. I think it's just a younger, excited viewer, which you know, mostly fine as long as, you know, they can hang. It feels bad. I never want to like. You do run into those sometimes as a streamer, like, yeah. No, you're chilling. Don't worry about it. You're chilling, Itachi. No worries, man. Not a big deal. And today, Tom, that's actually crazy that popped up on my algorithm. I saw the guy who's like day 491 of not cutting my hair until United wins 5 games in a row, and they're at 4 wins. That's actually, I know, dude, even I'm an American and I know that guy. Like, that's how popular that guy, that's how fucking viral that guy has gotten. I'm an American who doesn't even care about soccer, and I'm fucking excited for that guy. Like, that's a great bit, dude. Like, it's such a good bit. Love yo, what's up, dude? Much love to you. I love the name Giga Chat. What's up, dude? I mean, it just comes down kind of a boring answer. I just really prefer PokeMMO over Pro. I respect Pro. Pro was really exciting when it released. And I totally understand if you prefer Pro, or if there's reasons, if you know, play Pro over PokeMMO. I think PokeMMO is like by far a better game. I think it by far has a better economy, even though the PokeMMO economy is not in a great spot right now, to be totally blunt with you and honest with you, you know. But I think it has more improvement to be made and could be made better. Pro, I think, has less longevity, less economy stability, less. I'm not a huge fan of Pro. I respect it for what it is, and I'm glad people enjoy it. Pro is like not even in my top 3 or 4. Like, for me, I think PokeMMO is the best Pokemon MMO by far. Number 2 is probably Poke1. If Pokeforce ever when it releases, it might take number 2 slot. Right now, it's like PokeMMO number 1, Pokeforce honorable mention / potentially could be ranked 2 when it releases, but we're so far from it releasing. Poke1, so then Poke1. PBO, Pokemon Blaze Online, is like ranked 3 with like really valid reasons to play it over PokeMMO. Pro would probably be like number 4 or 5. For my personal, you know, just my opinion, not an objective list, right? Like, it's football, little bro. Oh, I'm gonna call it soccer, but that's, you know, I'll take the rage bait engagement. The closest I'll say European football, okay? I'll do that out of respect, but that's the closest I'll get. You're perfect, Clarko. No worries, man. I appreciate it, Itachi. Much love to you, dude. Yeah, I heard about the problem was last year. I don't think that's, I could be wrong, MMO Sky. I don't think that's true. I don't think it's next year. Also, the the thing to remind people about with Pokemon, with Nintendo, like MMOs, people thought that, do you remember? People thought Gen 6 was going to be an MMO. Who remembers? People literally thought Gen 6 was going to be an MMO because of fucking 3DS Street Pass. Like, we've got to, I think sometimes people get very excited, and it's like, if we actually like temper our expectations and are like, wait a minute, like, Gen 6 was the first, like, oh my god, Pokemon MMO Poggies. Like, no bro, it just had Wonder Trade, which is a really cool mechanic, but maybe I'll be like super wrong. I'm down to, like, I might be super wrong. I think that the like current Nintendo like MMO, I think it's being mega overhyped. I think it's just gonna be like something small, like Gen 10 or like something else or whatever, you know. That's just me personally, but I could be very fucking wrong. 31 speed. What's up, Kyles? Come into esports in the future. I mean, what do you mean by Mr. Shiny? Yo, what's up, Scorch? Sorry, man. 4 years. Yeah, that's the other, if you Google the statistics of how many games never leave development, it's like 60% of video games, maybe 40%. Let me see. Yeah, 30 to 40% of video games are canceled or never leave the development stage. Up to 90% of indie projects, to be fair, fail. Yeah, it's once again, people love to get like super, which, I mean, to be fair, like, it's kind of fun to get super excited. So I'm not even trying to like talk down or like be the loser who's like, actually guys, don't get too excited. Let's actually just simmer in our boring reality. You know, I don't know, you know. Thanks, Crowded. What's up, man? True, Alpha. It's one of those things that when it comes to Nintendo, I'll believe it when I see it type beat. No, and I don't mean that in a disrespectful way, you know. I'm in for that. I feel like, if I remember correctly, they talked about Pokeforce wanting to be on mobile, like either when it released or very early on. Like the funny that people always say, like, oh no, like, what about Pokemon or whatever. I'm curious. I'm honestly just excited to see, like, Nintendo making a Pokemon MMO would literally just be a good thing, because selfishly for me, like, that would maybe be one of the best things possible for my career. Could you imagine, like, I've been a Pokemon, and like, it's the same way, like, all the people who grinded classic WoW servers and then classic WoW released, that was amazing. That was amazing for all the classic WoW, like all the classic WoW content creators. Like, that was, you know, it would be insane for me. Like, it would be like the best thing possible. But we'll see. Selfishly, but I'm more of like, I honestly, as someone who like should arguably be super excited, it could be crazy for my career, I'll believe it when I see it, you know. That's the real, we'll see. I kind of don't, I'm not too hyped up, you know. I'm just like, one of those things. Yeah, it is, dude. It's weird to have two Dittos on an Iron Man. I don't know, Crowded. It's tough. Like, weirdly, the shiny Dittos are really valuable on an Iron Man because I can use those to breed like a shiny belt, like genderless shinies up. That, like, shiny Beldum is a really crazy one on an Iron Man account, or Porygon, because like, how do you breed it up, you know? But with Dittos, it's just Dittos. It's like the only way, you know? It's crazy. So you do, yeah. I've been doing this full time for 4 years or so now. Which is you know, it's crazy. I always talk about, like, what we love to dick on social media, and there are a lot of negatives of social media, don't get me wrong, but it's there is a beauty to, like, the fact that I can pay rent and pay for groceries off of making content for a very niche game. In the grand scheme of things, PokeMMO is a niche micro community, you know. And I think there's a beauty to, like, it's not just there are so many micro niche communities across the internet right now that are able to exist, and I think it's a beautiful thing. Yeah, I kind of agree, Fernando, but we'll see, you know. Yeah, what's up, Sheetstorm? How you doing, dude? Mr. Shiny. I know, like, so many people like are in and out of stream. It's like, if you're gone for the wrong 3 minutes, like, I'm sorry, Vincer. What's up, dude? Like the entire encounter end catch of the Ditto took like 2 minutes and 41 seconds. Like, you know, I'll be uploading a clip of the shiny Ditto reaction on YouTube if you want to see it later. There might also be a Twitch clip somewhere, but it'll be on YouTube, worst case scenario, in a few hours. Or actually, no, sorry, it won't be. The clip actually won't be up until like February 16th because I like to, whenever I get a shiny in an Iron Man episode, I don't release the shiny clip until the Iron Man episode is already out, so that you can avoid spoilers to some extent if possible. Maybe that's not worth doing anymore though, now that what's it called? Now that what's it called? I don't know what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean? Now that like stream is so, I guess, ahead. I don't know. No, it really is crazy, Abby, and I'm lucky to be able to do this full time. Yeah, and also DLCs, Scorch. Yeah. I don't know, we'll see though. Once again, it's the most boring take of like, we'll just have to see what happens. I'll believe it when I see it type beat, you know? Dude, I was 48,000 encounters deep, but like, I wasn't expecting a shiny. Like I was expecting that shunt to go like 70,000, 80,000 encounters, you know. Thank you, Hypers. Very nice of you to pop. What's up, dude? Pop in and say. Pat, stream's been great today. Tom, what's up, man? Event over. The catch event's been over for, it was a really early catch event. How many years have you played the game? I played since 2013, on and off, not consistently, you know. I took a really long break. Like from 2016 to like 2020, I really didn't play. I maybe hopped on like a few times, but like not really, you know. The Heat Train raid is always active. Great quick question. We have 2 Toms. We got a few Toms coming. Tom the Snorlax and Tom the Haas. We have VIP. This guy has a cool name. Aside from the Tom part, he unironically does have a cool name. That is true. I don't add people randomly on Discord, man. I've already told you that as well, Itachi. Once again, you gotta learn. I love you. You gotta learn to take no for an answer, man. With all due respect. But once again, Buds, I'm so sorry. I just saw your Discord. I'm so sorry about the. That's a tough situation to be in, man. Much love to you. It's all right. Hey, no worries. I appreciate you apologizing. No worries. Water under the bridge, King. Twinning. Maybe I should go get both Dittos and twin. I truly believe, because I was trying to remember the first war, I'm gonna for another year. Dude, the shiny RNG does even out in mysterious ways. Remember beer for lunch chat? Ooh, wait, is it like, if it's like ramen at a restaurant? Okay, that's a great culinary question. If it's ramen at a restaurant or burrito at a restaurant, I would go ramen at a restaurant. That is one of those, you know, cup ramen at home. I grew up eating it a ton, and I even had some last night. I'll eat it now and again. Ramen at a restaurant is so fucking different. It's so good, man. Oh my goodness. If it's restaurant ramen versus restaurant burrito, I would go restaurant ramen. You can, yeah. Is it the only game you play? Great question. No, it is not. It is my main game for sure. I think it's good to have a main game, but I play a variety of games. I played a lot of Mega Bonk over the past few months. I've been really obsessed with Mega Bonk, even getting like top 100 records and like nothing crazy, like no top 1, no top 10, you know, but like making some guides and doing some Mega Bonk content. I do have I think if you type ! channels, if you want to see me play, if you like me as a person for whatever reason, you can watch me do other things like talk about my food takes, of course, like everybody loves the best part of my content, or watch me play other video games on Retro Pat, or watch about Magic the Gathering on Patrouski MTG. If you like Magic the Gathering, or honestly selfishly just want to help me or support me, subscribing to Patrouski MTG is one of the nicest things you could probably do for me right now, because getting to 1,000 subs on Patrouski MTG to get it monetized selfishly would be really cool. Other than that, I hope I can earn it. I hope it's nice making videos about a topic that you enjoy, you know. I still have to work a lot on figuring out how to make good MTG content. I gotta study more and practice and figure out my style that I'm going for. Dude, Warframe, okay, I played Warframe for an hour and a half and went, wow, this game is really good and really fun. Then I logged off and I never played ever again, and I don't know why. I've told that story a few times. I don't know, like, there are certain games where that just happens. I don't know, like, Warframe seemed awesome. I just never got in. I don't know. I just never got sucked into it. I never had the urge to play it again, but it seemed awesome. But immediately, yeah, it's nothing, you know, it's a fun bit. I love Magic. I love talking about Magic, showing off some dumb little niche decks, little memers. Whimsicott is a W shiny. I prefer Cottony. I prefer the orange, but I respect, you know what? Also, it's a double W pragmatic shiny if you have Prankster on it, you know? So brow with port. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. But I'm not usually, it's pretty rare that I am, well, as I get older, it happens a bit more, to be fair, but it's pretty rare I'm intimidated out of a game due to complexity. I am the turbo nerd who like, ooh, a complex game? That sounds amazing. To be fair, as I get older, I feel like a lot of us are experiencing that. When I was younger, I wanted the most in-depth, open world, complex RPG. I loved Skyrim, right? Like the things like that, or even like crazier ones, right? I love that shit. But now, like as a 27-year-old, I tried to play like Project Zomboid for the first time like 2 years ago or 1 year ago, and that was one of the few, there's very few games where it being over complex is what intimidated me out of the game. Project Zomboid was one of them. The game seems amazing, but it was just too much for me. Project Zomboid was one. What else? EVE Online. I really tried to get into EVE Online. It's a beautiful game. I love that old school MMO kind of mentality and memes, but I tried to get into EVE Online and I played for like 30 hours or so. I just could not. It was tough, man. But dude, I appreciate it, Yannick. Just, yeah, the Ditto is very fresh, very fresh. It's too much. It is, and it's actually like it's a beautiful, I love learning about EVE Online, man. I had friends that played EVE Online growing up. That make their own new region. They will never do, the devs have confirmed they will never do their own new region. That would be a huge copyright problem. It's also probably likely they don't even adapt to the future generations. They probably just plop them in. Well, I shouldn't say that. They probably would adapt a fair bit, the same way they've adapted the current regions in the game. I do have a video called, if you want more discussion about everything we know about Gen 6 or a potential future generation in Pokemon, I do have a video on it, which is not just my thoughts and my opinions. It is also developer statements on the future of the game when it comes to Generation 6, Black White 2, changing the base ROM, all that stuff. It's one of those topics I've discussed for so much that I kind of don't love talking about it over, because it's the same, rehashing the same. If new information comes out, hell yeah. But here is the video that covers everything we know so far. Yeah, hopefully it's a good up to speed thing. Don, good luck to you, man. When Kalos, yeah, Kalos soon. What's your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon, also, I appreciate the thought at all, don't worry about it, man. My favorite Pokemon is Shuckle. Number 1, Shuckle. Number 2, Rampardos. Number 3, Stunfisk. Steelix is a good pick, though. Steelix is a good... What is this guy's Larvitar? Why does it have little... Is it from, the Sprite mod? Stunfisk? I fucking love... So, who knows? Some people in chat know. Let me actually find it. There's a specific reason that I fell in love with Stunfisk. I wonder if anybody knows... Some people in chat know. Let me grab it. There's a physical reason. Give me 1 sec. All right, okay. What made me fall in love with Stunfisk is that when I was really into the Pokemon trading card game, which now it's like everybody's into it, but I was into it before it was cool because I'm a cringe little hipster, true and real. I was really into the Pokemon trading card game back in like 2011, 2013, okay? And there was a little set that came out called like, I think it was like Legendary Collection or like Radiant Collection, something like that. I forget exactly what it was. But it's a 2013 set. And that set was all about cutesy Pokemon. It was like Patrouski, it was like Pikachu, it was like all the girly pop, like super cute Pokemon. It was all like hearts and flowers. It was like a really cutesy set. And someone at Nintendo did the trolliest fucking thing and put Stunfist in this like super cutesy set and has him winking and blowing a kiss at the camera. This to me is one of the funniest fucking things. Like, this is straight up trolling. This is one of the funniest things that Nintendo has ever done. And I fell in love with Stunfist because of this bit. It's so fucking, I don't know, it's a good bit. It was essentially the equivalent of like taking a shit in a rose garden, or like I don't know, I thought it was really fucking funny. I thought it was a good bit. Snively's a good pick for a starter. I like Squirtle because it's the first starter I picked ever, you know? Stuff that annoys me, understandable. Whew. Is that card? It's a really cool card. Yeah, to exist. I liked the mini sets. I liked Dragon's Vault or Dragon's Exalted or whatever. It's called two different things in English versus Japanese. Dragon's Exalted was a really fucking beautiful set. I liked the mini sets in Pokemon back in the day. Wait, maybe not. No, I don't think Dragon's Exalted was, no, that's a large set. That's a full set. That's the wrong. Is it Dragon's Vault? Sorry, I'm not a Pokemon TCG expert. It might be Dragon's Vault is what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of Dragon's Vault. Yep. It had I'll show a picture. This Rayquaza in it. I love this set. I used to buy the like blisters. I would save up and try to buy these packs. And now these are worth so much fucking money. Like, I can't even imagine. This is a cool set. Plasma Freeze. Plasma Freeze was that was a big set when I was playing. Plasma Storm, Plasma Freeze. Was it Pokemon Catcher? What was the card that had to get nerfed? Hypnotoxic Laser was a big problem. Pokemon Catcher had to get, Pokemon Catcher was just an item card that switched your opponent's active with one of their bench bonds. It was fucking busted. They had to nerf it to say flip a coin. Then if heads, if tails, you do nothing. Yep, I remember I used to have, same, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Absolutely, man. Do you think this game will be dead in a couple years? Harder than that's the game interesting? I don't think so at all. PokeMMO is literally the most popular it's ever been, Abby. So PokeMMO's been out since 2012, right? And they've released a new region consistently every two to 4 years. The games has experienced a massive renaissance over the past 4 years, Abby. Over the past I would say that back in, this is guesstimate, so please keep this with a grain of salt. We don't actually know player numbers, okay? Back in 2019, early 2020, 2019, PokeMMO probably had like 10,000 concurrent players at a time, right? I mean, maybe like, yeah, maybe like 10 to maybe like 6 to 10k. Nowadays, I would say we probably have about 30 to 40k concurrent, like online at a time. That's, I could be wrong. I don't like, that's a guess, but like over the past 4 years, I think the game has grown like literally 4 times larger over the past 4 years. It wouldn't surprise me. The game has grown fucking a ton. The game is extremely international. There's so much content in the game. There's so much to do. We've added legendaries for the first. Keep in mind, permanently ownable legendaries have only been a thing in the game as of 2 years ago. It's like out of the game's 14-year existence, permanently ownable legendaries have only been in the game for 2 years. Like, it's so, newer players often don't understand the history and often don't know like how, like what's happening, right? PokeMMO is literally on a legendary list of games. Yeah, we got raids. Yeah. PokeMMO is on a very, very small list of games that there's a very, 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 very small list of games that have reached a new peak player base after being out for 10 years. I think that list of games that have done that is TF2, Minecraft, TF2, PokeMMO, maybe Terraria, but I don't know what their player base is right now. That might be it. It's like there are very fucking few games. Old school RuneScape is one. Old school RuneScape, Minecraft. Yes, that's been, yep. There's very few games. Most games release, and then as they get older, they slowly, like, not die off, but they lose players, understandably. PokeMMO is on the list of a very small amount of few games that have been out for 10 years and reached a new peak player base. Maybe League of Legends. I hope that's not true, but it's possible. Warframe. I'm not sure, I have to check, but I could believe it. A new peak is like really, you know, compare like ever, all time. Very rare. Not many games do that, you know. Let's say StarCraft 2 during COVID. I don't know. I don't know. StarCraft 2 was so big when it was at its peak, though. I would be shocked if it peaked at all-time high during COVID, but it's possible. I don't mean to. I'm just like, sorry if I'm like 2% skeptical, because I don't actually know. Playing that now, StarCraft 2. If you still play StarCraft 2, you're a fucking actual goat, because that is. I never got into those games, but I have a lot of respect for them. Hots will be glorious again. Heroes of the Storm. I fucking love you for that. You're actually copium, but I love it. Word of mouth type beat, yeah. Are you good, Shizu? Much love to you. What's up, dude? What's up? I'm gonna try, Kaido. I'm gonna try, dude. I'm good, just hangry. That'll do it, man. That'll explain a lot of life's problems. There's been like one. I think there's been at least one shiny for each roaming legendary, which is crazy. If it was during pandemic, fair enough. To all the StarCraft gamers, fair enough, dude. That's cool to hear. That's awesome to hear. Oh yeah, we've talked about being able to. There's a lot of mechanics we could add to PokeMMO. I always try to give the devs credit. There's so many good ideas we could add to PokeMMO. It just comes down to time and energy, right? It's kind of like when you like, if you care about a local like restaurant or a coffee shop or whatever, you could probably go to that coffee shop, spend a fair bit of time there, and come up with tons of good ideas on how to improve that coffee shop and that restaurant and blah blah blah. But fail to understand, like, bro, they're spending 12 hours a day just taking orders and cleaning up the counters, and like they have no time. Like, it's like a lot of most things in life, most businesses, most companies, but like people are, to really make progress on something, 40-hour work weeks are not enough to like, which just sucks because that's not always healthy, right? So it's one of those things like customers and consumers will complain like, why isn't this thing blah blah getting blah blah blah. I always say, if I worked 40-hour work weeks, like it would be, I would never put out a single guide. Not a single guide would ever get made. It takes too much time. Like it would be streams and stream recaps only, you know. You got it, and it's maintaining stuff just takes a lot of time. I can't imagine how much time goes into just the back end of having to communicate with the servers they rent and the servers they purchase, having to communicate with each other, working about customer service complaints, working about back end stuff, trying to like, there's just so much. And it's kind of the, what's the word? The evil necessity of life is just like bureaucracy, and like just maintaining stuff takes a long time. That's the boring answer, you know. Good content, dude. I'm honored you like to watch. Wax, what's up, man? Game is great. The game is great. I fucking love that. I love that. It is great, man. The best Pokemon game by far, in my opinion, you know. Wait, why did I get a? Oh, it was from a, okay. was like, why did I just get an alert that someone was offline? It's from team chat. Gotcha. Shut up, Shizu. I read chat a little bit when I can. Talking about wee wee. What's wee wee? Is it an emote? What is wee wee? What is wee wee? No, he's reading. It's French. Oh, true. Okay, good point. El no sabe. Bro does not know wee wee. Pepe laugh. Yeah, dude, I can only imagine. Gamer, and like I'm once again, I've been guilty of this at times. I don't mean to like come off at like when I talk about problems in the world, I also contribute to those problems. I don't mean like, why do you guys should just fix yourselves. Why do you guys? That's not what I'm saying. Okay. Gamers, and when I say gamers, I include myself in that. Gamers love to play a video game and critique it and be like, well, if I was the developer, I would do this and blah, blah, blah. Like, bitch, go develop a game then. Like, what do you like? Go, have you ever developed a game? Probably not, which is so fair. Like, it's good to, both sides are relevant. You need to have the gamers, because the gamers are the consumers. You gotta understand the consumers. You gotta understand the critiques. They often have a lot of really good perspective and good ideas, but you've also got to understand the developer side of like, things just take fucking time and energy, you know? There's a lot of armchair developers the same way there are. How many of you have uncles that are armchair? How many of you watch the Super Bowl with someone who was like, why didn't Drake May just throw the ball there? I'm sorry, Drake May, why didn't you just avoid that sack? What is he doing? Why would you call that play there? You know, like, bro, you're not even close. Like, you know, it's one of those things. And I'm guilty of it too. I love watching movies and leaving movie reviews, and like it's just one of those like funny dichotomies of like, where is the line of like, you gotta be able to share your opinions and share your thoughts, but also not come off so condescending to where you're like, oh, that was so obvious, you know? But like, it's tough. It's an interesting man in the arena, artist versus, you know, both have amazing value. For sure. Yes, I think I have a problem with that. I think I actually, yeah, that's so real, Riley. I think I listen to too much feedback and I read too many comments, and I think that makes my content worse sometimes, which is kind of a funny, I listen to too much negative feedback and too much people who don't have my best intentions at mind, who are just trying to, you know, I got something I got to work on, you know? Human nature. It really is. Like, backseating, I say this, humans are natural problem solvers. We don't always, or rather, we're really good at humans are natural problem identifiers. We're really good about identifying problems. But humans love to identify a problem and then complain about it for 4 years and never put in any effort to actually fix it or change it. That's the most human shit I've ever heard, you know? We've all met someone like that. Time to make dinner. Yo, enjoy. What's for dinner, Clarko? I have not had nearly enough stretch breaks. That's actually a good shout. I'll stretch your brain. Okay. I've gotten a shiny today. I think I deserve a stretch break. Quick stretch break. Stretch break. I will be right back, boys. Stretch break. Stretch break. I'll be back in I'll do a solid 5 minutes, fellas. 5 minute stretch break. 5 minutes till Christmas. 5 minute stretch break. I'll be right back. We're going to come back. We're going to get our Suicune. We're going to get encounters. True. Not copium. I will see you guys, BRB, in 5 minutes.
source. Thank God we're not keeping score. Losing our mind to cannibal corpse, making that thing swing back and forth. Going up to the 16th floor, I just need a little more. Rocking out to LUNAR shore, making that thing swing back and forth. Look at us, we're out of sorts. Thank God we're not keeping score. Losing our mind to cannibal corpse, making that thing swing back and forth. Making that thing swing back and forth. Going up to the 16th floor, I just need a little more. Rocking out to LUNAR shore, making that thing swing back and forth. Look at us, we're out of sorts. Thank God we're not keeping score. Losing our mind to cannibal corpse, making that thing swing back and forth. A little more. Keeping score. Back and forth. We're not keeping score. Making that thing swing back and forth.
Take a moment right here, feeling like it's out gear. Driving towards the sun with a rose and a gun. Feel the wind in my hair, going nowhere I swear. Like an outlaw on the run, dangerous but it's so fun. Running, running, no. Hold on, don't let go. Running, running, no. Keep running. Told my boss that I'm done. Had no luck with my mom. Say, what will you do with your life? You know it's hard to survive. A cigar in my mouth. Maybe guilty but proud. Now I'm an outlaw on the run. Dangerous but it's so fun. Running, running low. Hold on, don't let go. Running, running low. Keep running low.
Hey chat, hope all is well today.
Bro, why are you goofballs gifting subs while I'm AFK? What? What? Okay, we're back. The scam train. Bro, Clarko for the gifted sub over to Wildspaw. Thank you so much, dude. As always. What the hell, man? And then I'm Red, man. What's up? 12 months? 1 year? What's up, man? All right. Dude, we got the shiny Ditto today. I would love to get Suicune and Ditto in one day. A shiny and Suicune just really knock everything out of the park before the Lunar New Year event comes. Would be fantastic. Stream runs itself. I gotta go AFK more often apparently. Come on, give me the lucky egg, but it's been a sec. We can see a lucky egg here. We're an oval stone. We haven't seen too many overstones or nothing. Okay, well, whatever. What's up, Wildspaw? You want to give me subs? Wait, did I miss a gifted sub? Wait, what? Wait, really? No, I said I called the gifted. I said thank you to Clarko for the gifted sub to Wildspaw. What'd I miss? What's up? What's up? I literally said it, bro. What do you mean? I didn't even miss the. Is there something else I'm missing? Got myself a little diet blueberry tea. You want some? Come over. Sub. I literally. Okay, I actually did miss a sub. You guys are driving me. You guys are fucking rage baiting me. Never mind. True. Okay. Mewtwo, another raid. What the fuck? What is up, King? Legend, how you doing? I gotta hit you back one of these days, man. Surely our schedules will line up. Thank you for the raid of 11, dude. What's up? Hopefully you had a good stream. I've been having a really good stream. Had a very boring catch event today, but then got a little bit of a something on stream today. What's up, Raspa? Insane Riz from Clarko in chat. Whew. Shiny Ditto. Yup, Shiny Ditto was achieved today. 31 speed. My second Shiny Ditto on the encounter. Take you. I was 48,000 encounters dry on the hunt. So it was a decent hunt, but I was honestly expecting to go like 70k or 80k dry. My Iron Man luck has been pretty good. It was 48,000 encounters for the Ditto. I'm really here for Suicune. Passive lucky eggs from Frisk Thiefing is nice. But Suicune is the final roaming legendary that I need on the Iron Man account to have all of the roaming legendaries. It'd be the last one. Yeah, I need the water dog. Exactly. It would literally be the final. Suicune would end up being the final meme, dude. The final piece of the puzzle. Okay. Take it to DMs. Stop e-dating in my chat. Okay. Come on. Gifted subs. Okay. No. Come on. Whew. So we're we're only 166 into this, and then we're about 2,000, maybe 1,800 encounters into the Suicune hunt itself. Why is it for lores only lores by legendary chance? So expert lores don't. I have some in my legendary guide. I explained this, but it is a little convoluted. Expert lores do not raise the base chance of you running into a legendary. Legendary lures you should not use. They are so fucking expensive. They are an absolute scam. Do not waste your money on legendary lures, in my opinion. I have a video going over the math. Expert lures are so cheap. It's 15,000 Pokeyen per hour, and they don't physically raise your odds of getting the legendary, but they raise the amount of encounters you can get per hour, right? So expert lures give you 10% increased encounter chance. So if I were to ask you, would you pay 15,000 Pokeyen per hour to speed up your shunt by 10, or your not shunt, but like your hunt by 10%? You'd probably be like, yeah, I would do that. It's honestly really, really worth it. And then on top of it, when I pop lures here, I also get chancy encounters, which is good for shiny hunting. Whenever you're single encounter shunting, you also just like pop, you know, for that efficiency. You have shiny chance, you have chancy, and that gives me lucky eggs as well. So there's a lot of reasons why you should like almost always pop expert lures if you're single encountering. They're just so good and so cheap. Legendary lures and premium lures almost always not worth it. Expert lures almost always worth it. Not during catch events though. Catch events are a little more specific. Or if you're like catching, if you're catching Pokemon like Ditto catching, you probably you don't pop lures, you know. Okay, Clarko, come on, this is actually your come on, your warning. Come on, goofball. I don't know why no, it's okay. You guys are a little out of hand. You're fine. I'll get him. Good luck to you. Trapinch is a great first shot. Good luck to you, gamer. Legendary lures are whack. Yeah, they're just so expensive for the benefit. I'd honestly be super down to get like a shiny Noctowl. Oh yeah, me at 177 encounters. I guess I would just take this shiny. I deserve it, right guys? Copium. Dodge the scolding because you're fucking Shizu, bro. There will be no second shiny today. The goal here is Suicune potentially. Put out the yeah. That's Clarko took the T tanked it. That's fair. This shiny. We did get a shiny Ditto today, dude. What's up? Overkill maybe. I've had a second account on this TV in the background sometimes for the bit. That's fun, you know. Good luck to you, delayed. We know the lowest shiny encounter of PokeMMO. I mean, we've seen one encounter shinies now with the encounter count, which is really cool. You know, there's not. I don't know if there's that. I don't know how many we've seen. To be fair, that's a good question. How many like one encounter shinies have we? That I don't know. That's a you know. I appreciate it, dude. What's up, Cameron? How your day going, dude? Just noticed that someone else named it that. I didn't take it as a malicious. I might change the name. He said he wanted to name it after a friend, and it is a like trusted viewer. I'm hoping that person didn't name it after a racial joke because I would, you know, I think it's also just a name. It's like the tough thing of like, I don't want to like not. He said it was named after a friend, so I'm gonna trust that, but I understand. Yeah, I don't think the other thing is like you can't not use a name just because it like, you know, that's also yeah, it's like a weird, but I get it. Just a name, dude. It can have implications depending on the thing. It just depends on the intentions. It depends on the implication. It depends on. I think it depends. You know. I think if someone came to me and was like, "Hey, man, I honestly do find that kind of offensive," I'd be like, "That's fucking fair. I'll probably change it. It's not that big of a fucking deal." You know, it's one of the like. That's the easiest thing in life is if you do something like offensive. It's really easy to just be like, "Oh, dude, if your intentions actually aren't to hurt other people." instead of being like, oh, well, that wasn't my intention, so actually you should just get over it, you go, oh, well, that wasn't my intentions, I'm so sorry, let me change that. It's a fucking Pokemon's name. It's not that, like, that's the easiest. It turns out these things are actually really easy to solve, but people who get defensive about stuff like that are often, you know, don't, like, yeah, it's like, what are you doing, bro? Just be like, my bad. Like, it's not a big deal. Positive names, yeah. I would see it's your own Pokemon, whatever you want to do, you know. I might actually just go ahead. I know it's kind of a controversial opinion. I might just go ahead and honestly rename this just because I don't want to deal with anybody potentially perceiving it as something. So you know what? I'm going to refund Altaria. And if you want to rename it something else, Altaria, go for it, which is kind of a funny thing, but I appreciate that. I think it's just better to avoid anybody drawing any conclusions. It's just not worth it. I don't want anybody, yeah. Hey, that whatever, yeah. Okay, good call. It's just not worth it, especially in this climate, you know. No, of course, I think it's if anything an interesting discussion to board. I don't, you know. I think also people get way too, once again, not that we're gonna solve racism today on, I mean, it's Twitch chat, we could easily solve racism. I think a lot of times people are like really unwilling to admit, like, maybe I did do a little racist action, or maybe I think people sometimes, like, everybody commits like arguably racist actions at certain points, and it's all about like just make it like being like, oh, my bad, that wasn't intended, versus like if you get defensive about it, that probably means you don't care about, you don't have the best intentions, you know. Like, that's kind of the thing, you know. It's really easy to just be like, my bad. In IRS, someone named it. You can pay 10,000 Twitch points and name my Pokemon things, depending on, obviously within context or whatever, within what's it called. That is the biggest lie I've seen in YouTube chat, Interscorch, but I fucking appreciate. I'm honored that you would even utter such a. You're insane, but thank you. That's insane, but it's a you know. It's always nice to have legally blind viewers. Much love to you, man. How about for real? Yes and no. There's a lot of hatred in the world right now. So I don't know. It's one of those, I don't know. Yes and no. It turns out, guys, racism, kind of a complicated topic, and we're not really gonna add a whole lot or solve the problems in Twitch chat. What the fuck? Twitch, what do you mean, Patrouski? What? I thought that's what the stream was for. You know, it's a good bit. Name the Dusclops Petunia. Now we're talking. That's cute. What's the song called? That song's called, I can link it to you, it's Phoenix. Well, we'll replay it, fuck it. I think the PokeMMO community can fix this. You know what? Thank you. True. Petunia is very cute. You missed like 5 minutes of discussion, Tom. You gotta rewind. You're meant to solve it. I was put on this earth for one reason. It's to play PokeMMO, bro. I'm just trying to fucking live life. Apologize for my mistakes. You know, like, I'm just, you know. What's that topic? Yeah. I'm gonna say something really brave. Racism bad. True. It is a true thing, man. It's a good point, honestly. We all figuring it out. That dude, it actually is so, like, we're all just fucking, it's all our first time living. This might surprise people, like, you know, it's all our first time here. I know it's my first time being 27 years old, you know. I know, it's crazy. Next year will be my first time being 28 years old. we're all just figuring it the fuck out. And as long as you have like good intentions and a big thing is humility. I think a lot of people, I am really lucky and fortunate to be an online clown because it's impossible to have any ego doing what I do. like it's one of those like fucking, I have a lot of humility because what I do is fucking hilarious inherently. Like, so like there's no, like, that's why it's funny. Yeah. Fucking, a lot of people lack humility and lack the, like, they can't get over the ego to be like, oh fuck, like I could hurt someone, or I could be racist, or I could be sexist, or I could do this. Bro, we fucking all are at times. Just be like, oh, I'm so sorry, my mistake. Like, it's really easy. Just be like, my bad. My bad is like the most powerful fucking statement, bro. Like, just own your shit. Really powerful. Now, okay, Russ, I'm so sorry. I can't, or who was that? I'm Red. I can't take a redemption for Suicune because I haven't encountered it yet. Once I encounter the Suicune, you can, yeah. We made a rule. That's a specific rule, so it's a fair. If I can have a mod go into my viewer rewards and refund Altaria and refund the I'm Red, I'd really appreciate it. If not, I'll get to it later. It's not a big deal. 2 sacks? No rush, man. Accountability. I feel like we have lost a lot of that over the past bit. Yeah, I'm actually the most humble person that I know. I love that that bit. People actually call me humble all the time. I'm the most humble is so good. My 3rd time, Giga Chad. I'm old and I'm still learning. We're all, yeah. It was cute. I appreciate everybody in chat. Am I older? I looked younger. Am I older? Holy, how am I older and look younger? Wait, what? It's the beard? They call me old looking? Wait, now wait. Do I look old? I'm fucking confused. I'm so fucking confused. How can you unmod me? You might be able to unmod yourself, hilariously. Humble master. I think it's pretty easy to just not thinking about, just don't think about being humble. Because it's just not something you like aim to do. It's kind of something you just either are, or like, I'm just an arrogant streamer. Unmod yourself goes hard. What's up, Pharaoh? Dude, I appreciate it, Damage. Thank you, man. Open the chat. No, I'm just slow. I hope I'm humble. You're actually super arrogant, Spa, from what I've seen. Thank you, Pat. I love you, Spa. You're always fucking chilling, chat. Just don't think, period. Fucking period, actually. Period. Queen, king, slay. Bro, everybody, we need to stop thinking. I actually couldn't agree. I think we've done enough. Dude, we've thought for like, what, a few hundred years? We've done enough as a human species. Let's just stop. Let's just kick it, man. I'm feeling a hippie period coming. I know that's not the best sentence to say out loud, but like, I feel like things have just been so high. Now, I don't think it's happening yet, but like, I feel like things have been so high stress for a while in the world. At some point, we're gonna have a breaking point where everybody's like, I don't fucking care anymore about grinding, Sigma mode, what, like, I'm just gonna fucking kick it back, watch some movies, listen to some music, and fucking maybe get a little bit turned. Like, I think people are gonna have a hippie period where they're like, let's just fucking hang out, man. I'm tired of the fucking corporate grind. I'm tired of side hustle this, DoorDash that, min-max, fucking make sure to fucking maximize your Roth IRA each year. Like, at a certain point, man, you gotta live life, you know? I think we're gonna reach that point, and I'm part of the, I'm part of the problem. I'm part of the, like, I hardcore feel the pressure to like grind. If I'm not fucking making money or being efficient in every second of my life, I'm wasting my youth. Like, fucking, who cares, bro? That's wasting your youth, worrying about stuff constantly. That's actually the waste. Go to that concert, queen. Go to that movie at 10 p.m., you know? Live a little. Make mistakes. Make suboptimal choices, you know? What's up? What's up, Rafachu? We went live super early today for a catch event, man. What's up? What's up? We literally need to, like, bring back, like, make suboptimal choices is literally such a good... We need that fucking slogan back, bro. Make suboptimal choices. Yeah, we've min-matched, and I say we, meaning, once again, me. I'm not trying to, like, you guys have this big problem that I definitely don't have. I'm talking about myself, like, you know? How do you think I know it's a problem, bro? I do it. That's fair. I'm pretty consistent. I like to think, Rafachu, but today was strange because the really early catch event. Ooh. Yo, base Tom, what the hell? The hard labor. True. Back into the mod, Twitch mod mines. Any sort of like, I could be wrong. From my understanding, any sort of like ROM hack, Don Kennedy, is inherently like illegal. Like you can't use Nintendo. I'm trying to think of like now. I'm trying to think. I think as long because the way that PokeMMO works, and I'm no lawyer. That's the other really difficult part, Don, is I'm no lawyer, you know? No. So I'm glad you asked that. No, PokeMMO is not a ROM hack. PokeMMO is an emulator. PokeMMO provides 0 Nintendo assets. We all provide the Nintendo assets from our legally owned cartridges, which we all dumped from our hard copies. No joking about that, because that would be against, you know, game rules, guys. PokeMMO is what's considered a fancy emulator. Emulators are perfectly legal. Illegally downloading ROMs is illegal, and then ROM hacks are actually all inherently illegal from my understanding, correct? That could be not fully true, so please don't. I'm no lawyer. We do. It's not even a, yeah. My runs, but that's part of that's the emulator. That's like part of the emulator. Like, once again, PokeMMO is providing 0 Nintendo assets. We all, yeah. Yes, Smooge is spitting facts. Like, technically, if Nintendo wanted to come after PokeMMO, they could, but it would just be like a war of attrition in court. It would just be like keeping them in court for as long as possible. But that's, remember how we were just talking about how worrying is not living? It's a perfect. Gamers love. What if Nintendo takes down PokeMMO? What if your mom? What if your nan? What if your dad? What if I fuck them all? What? Just go live life, play games, have fun, go to the movies, hang out with friends, have that drink, don't have that drink. Like just live life, make some optimal decisions. You know, like just go for it. You know, Smooge. Actually, Smooge. Cast a good luck blessing for the chat, Pat. Ooh. Okay, how do I think of this? Hamana. If you are a shiny hunter in chat, I hope you are wearing a hat. And if you wear that hat, you will get a pat on your back from me, which will then give you lucky shiny chances. Watch out. I'm about to do some dances. Yeah, cringe rap back on the mic. Patrouski out here streaming all night. Yeah, go get that shiny king or queen. We call that people of royalty. Okay, fucking, I can't even. That's so cringe. I can't even. Just go fucking shiny hunt. Shut up. Go shiny hunt. I'm calling the cops. I love cringe rap, dude. I love Froggy Fresh. I love, is it, you know, Miles? I love cringe rap, dude. I fucking love it, bro. Do not clip that. That is not true. You legally cannot clip it. That is true. You will get pursued by me legally if you clip it. True. That was you rapping. That's the, shut up. I said I listen to rap, not that I do it. I know that I do. I acknowledge from a very young age that I have no flow, okay? It took me until the ripe age of 11 to be like, wow, I really love rap. I'm never doing it. I have 0 flow or rhythm. Yo, what's up, Oxy? How you doing, dude? That you're spitting facts, Fusion. That is true. Copyright, dude, it's a really good point, Habo. Like, copyright is, laymen love to act like copyright is some like hardline thing. It's really not. Copyright is literally like every copyright case is feeding off of other copyright cases, but at the end of the day, it's like a persuasion letter. It's like every copyright case is individually different and comes down to like just simply persuading one way or the other. It's all very gray area and very complicated. Oof. Hey, make some optimal decisions. Hell yeah, Spa. Much love to you. Spoken word is powerful. Thank you. That was some slam poetry. God damn it. Me cringe rapping gave myself a headache. We're cooked. Big goosebumps. I need to fucking go watch. I don't know if I know the Eddie Murphy speech. Now I want to go watch it, man. One of the fucking goats. Eddie Murphy actually. It's also like if you were born like 5 years after me, I feel like you might have missed the Eddie Murphy. Like Eddie Murphy like actually did so much for acting, like in comedy. Actually crazy. Is there an Eddie Murphy documentary? That'd be a great one to give the old watch. All right thing. Power was a great, yeah. Frisky and Chancy's is for the Lucky Egg chance. Both are good. Well, not for main accounts. For an Iron Man account, Frisky and Lucky Eggs here is really good. It helps save a lot of time on XP training. Catching Dittos is great. Yeah, his setup is like, yeah. Catching Dittos is great here, but it also severely slows down your encounters. And I really do want to get Suicune before the Lunar New Year event, which I only have about 3 days to keep going for this. No, he's absolutely, I mean, he's one of the best, one of the most evil, one of the best villains. No, I don't even know if it's a hot take. Well, I would say, I guess arguing the best is tough, but he's one of the best villains of the past 10 years for sure. I think I for sure agree with that. What's the Scyther event? It was like 4 hours ago. I'm so sorry. It was a long time ago. That's why I got up so early today. Congrats. Yes, it's very, very fresh piloted, Zach. You got it, dude. I do movie Trousty. So great question. I do movie Trousty takes very rarely these days. I'm honored that you remembered that and like, you know, keep the reason why I usually do movie Trousty takes, I created movie Trousty takes as a way to fill out a little bit of extra content, give a little bit of extra insight to who I am that isn't just PokeMMO content, during a time of not a whole lot of content updates and stuff like that in PokeMMO. But now with like with like more stuff, the more stuff there is to talk about, the less I need to do movie Trousty takes, if that makes sense. Like movie Trousty is a way to like fill some dead air and like fill some content, but there's a lot going on in PokeMMO right now. We're waiting for the Lunar event. Thank you so much for the 20 months of subs, Kyles. I really appreciate that, man. I think we'll do an official Iron Man mode one day. I don't think we're getting it like anytime soon. I could be. There's other priorities. I don't think we'll see like another year and a half or so. I could be wrong. This is the last one. We're trying to do more casual ones in the future. The encounter counter is, this is tracking. This is my last shiny. The trip is my Suicune hunt, but like mine is 400 or 500 encounters. I'm probably about 2k into Suicune. Oh, it's okay. Good. Glad you didn't like super miss it, Zwunk. Okay, gotcha. I don't do E4 reruns personally, so I just can't speak on it. It's honestly out of my depth, Undor. Yeah, you're not wrong, Storage. I'm a little late on that talking point, but super true. Unironic, sorry, I'm going back. I actually want to rewatch Daddy Daycare so bad. I actually think Daddy Daycare might be a perfect movie. I haven't seen it in a very long time. And when I say like perfect family friendly movie, maybe I'm just misremembering. Like I put Daddy Daycare up there with like School of Rock. I think School of Rock is like a perfect family friendly movie. Like there's pretty few movies that are like family friendly and perfect, I feel like. And there's a fair bit of animated movies, I guess, like that, like Lion King and stuff. Like Finding Nemo is quite good. But like I think Daddy Daycare is really good. I know it might be a hot take. Steve Zahn's character in that, Eddie Murphy, Jeff Garlin actually in an acting role. He's usually in like a writing role. He's like the big guy. I love him. I think Daddy Daycare might be fucking goated. School of Rock is like genuinely a family friendly masterpiece. I think it's like a perfect movie. It's not like usually great movies are ones that change your life or like these gritty dramas, and I love those. I get it. I get why, you know, but sometimes it's just those School of Rocks, those Daddy Daycares that are, you know, really sick. Dude, hell yeah, Poke Gym. That's awesome. Nobody, the roaming legendary encounter rate is not known. I cover that on my legendary guide if you've seen that. It's not publicly known. It's a hidden number. It's guesstimated to be like 1 in 5k potentially. New to what does Lunar event entail? I haven't got, once again, I do, and welcome to the game. Googling, we live in an age, and I'm so boomer. I'm so sorry. I'm doing the back in my day thing, but like growing up, if I had a PokeMMO question, I always had to ask someone else. And even then they often wouldn't know the answer. Googling for answers did not exist when I grew up playing PokeMMO. We are really privileged to live in a time period where you can just Google any question about PokeMMO and find an answer. That was not the case for a very, for like 10 years out of 13 years of this game's history. It was not possible. So please take advantage. Don't like Google is so fucking powerful. Take advantage. There are my 2 guides on how to prepare for the upcoming Lunar New Year event. One is for raids. One, if you're a newer player, just watch the general guide. Google whatever questions you have about the game and try to find. If you have any specific questions, I love to try to answer those in stream. But I always say it's written in my YouTube description. I can read it really quick. Please Google all questions. Just Google every question before asking me on stream, and then if you've put your due diligence into Google, you can ask whatever you want. I've spent a lot of time making videos thousands of hours making videos to answer as many Pokemon questions as possible. All of that is defeated if people don't use the resources at their disposal. You will get a better and faster answer to most questions if you Google them versus asking on stream. Don't be afraid to ask questions, but please just do a quick Google search first. Thank you so much. That's my little. I've been seeing a lot of questions like that recently, so I want to do a quick little. Sorry, I know it comes off as a little, you know, cringe. I apologize. That's my little shmeme. What else 22? No, I did not see that. What? That's so interesting, Zootscape. Have a small pet? No answer. True. Is real base? True. I'd love to add it to my watch list, Dr. Dread. When Lil Pat, I have no plans as of currently, but I'm honored you would be interested. Name Pat's kid. No, I couldn't quite don't think I could convince the wife of that one. There being a Twitch point reward to rename our firstborn child. Don't think that one will slide. Thank you for the suggestion though. Thank you. I always love all kinds of feedback. Yeah, it's very fresh, Hunters. What's up, man? Very fresh. Less than an hour ago, I would say, you know. True, Tom. True. Sesame, come on. Yeah, it would. Clarko would actually have it on lock, which is really funny. Wow, yeah, that's insane, Zoot. What the fuck? Thank you for the heads up. That's really interesting. I do have someone might have if you have a Twitch clip, feel free to link it. I'll be uploading whenever I get a shiny. I always do upload a YouTube video of it, so that'll be uploaded after the stream probably. We'll see. There's a lot of rich people who like but also it's like, what's the purpose? Like for a lot of stuff, it's like it's just so risky, you know. It is, yeah, it is my second, which is like really lucky and really good on the Ironman account, you know. I was 48,000 encounters in, so I was like somewhat into a shunt, but like I don't know, I was not expecting a shiny. I was expecting to go like 70 80k dry. Telly blocked the Ditto. What are we playing? Fucking OSRS? We're in like Deep Wildy? What do you mean you telly blocked? Wait, what? That's awesome. I don't know what you're talking about, but I love it. Dibs, yeah, IT bead split. Fuck, that's, oh wow, that's so real, dude. Split the Ditto, IT bead. That's fucking, you're giving me nostalgia. Damn. Good question. Would you suggest for new players to go around and pick up the hidden items and finish the ones? Man, I think it actually weirdly is. I don't think it's worth it, but some people like it. I don't know. It could be worth it for certain things, like as you obviously XP shares. They're not hidden items, obviously, but like certain things are worth to go get. But I don't think it's super worth it personally. I've never really cared for that. But more, you know, each their own. Left, you split the Sprite. I don't. So good question. I don't still play Pokemon Go. This is the most boomer reason as to why I don't still play Pokemon Go, because honestly, when I'm outside, I was not like this just 2 years ago, so please don't, I don't want to come off too pompous, right, or pretentious. When I'm outside, I don't want to be looking at my phone. Dude, I'm getting fucking old. I'm reaching the point where like when I'm outside, I actually want to try to be experiencing nature. I know, cringe, disgusting, honestly. Even if the nature is just fucking local restaurants or like brick walls, like I'd rather look at that. Like I'm trying to be off my screen a little bit, so I stopped playing Pokemon Go for that a little bit. But the game seems to be in a great spot. Like, yeah, that's the real reason. You could argue Pokemon Go would actually encourage me to go outside more, so it would be a like, you know, there are arguments. Good luck to you, Zoot. But as fuck. Okay, I did. Okay, you're not wrong. I've not been going outside a whole lot. That's why it's so important for me to intake the nature when I do get those 2,000 steps a day outside. Giga Chad. Somebody had to put it away. So okay, you want the real meme hunters is that's my wife is the one who's on Pokemon Go while we're at the restaurant, and I don't even mind that. To be fair, like I don't know if I've ever had much of a problem with it. Maybe once, but like my Casey plays Pokemon Go more than me. So obviously, like, I like the rare shiny rate in PokeMMO. Now the shiny rate in Pokemon Go is insane because the fact that you can transfer those Pokemon to the main game with Pokemon Home is an insane balance problem, but I'm not even gonna get into that. That's a dude. Modern Pokemon shiny hunting integrity is just, they just gave up like 10 years, like so long ago. They don't even care. They just don't care. That's why, you know, PokeMMO is a great shunning system. What was I saying? But I do like, I think the Pokemon Go shiny rate actually works. Maybe I'm just copium. Like, I weirdly think it kind of works. You can get like one shiny a day on average if you play a lot, but like, I don't know. It's fun. I don't know. I honestly do enjoy Pokemon Go shunting. Now, is it like as exciting as a PokeMMO shiny hunt? Of course not, right? But like, there is a place for it. Like, hilariously, I think shunting on PokeMMO, this is like so cringe, and don't actually have this much screen time, please. But like, imagine shunting on PokeMMO for 8 hours and then Pokemon Go for 8 hours. It's kind of the perfect duality. Like, you know, you have your long shunts. You want to have both. You know, it's okay to like. Some people shit on anything that's short-term dopamine. short-term dopamine is not that bad. You just can't do everything that's short-term. You can't be like, you can't doom scroll TikTok and then go play Pokemon Go and then go, you know, eat a bunch of little Debbie treats and then go, like, you can't, everything in your life can't be short-term dopamine, right? But you can do some, like, you know, it's just getting that. That's why, like, I love, what's it, I've talked about, like, I love getting into movies because it's good to have that mixture of, like, I'll watch some YouTube shorts, I'll watch some movies, I'll watch some YouTube, I'll watch some TV shows. You just gotta have a good balance of different styles of content, you know? You can't, what makes, like, TikTok or Insta, like, a little scary is that if it's all you watch, if all you watch is TikTok Reels, that's a little concerning. But I don't know. Also, like, probably better than cigarettes, I guess. I don't know. So, like, everybody's got fucking problems. What are you gonna do, man? We don't need to constantly worry about other people's problems and critique other people. Fuck, live your, they know about it, bro. Let them live. The community day shit. So, like, yeah, the community day shit is pretty crazy. But, like, community day shinies give 0 dopamine, but getting, like, shundos or, like, 3-star community day shinies like that, like, for me, so when I was really into Pokemon Go, there was a community weekend for Eevee and I got like 54 shiny Eevees in one weekend, in 2 days. I was fucking locked in. I was playing like 14 hours a day of Pokemon Go. It was insane. And I ended up with enough 3-star, like, almost perfect IV shiny Eevees to have one of each evolution, as well as, like, to lucky trade some. And, like, I was fucking really into Pokemon. There was, like, 1 or 2 summers where I was super into Pokemon Go, you know? Yeah, like, shundos and shit are really cool, you know? Exactly. I don't even know if I have one. Check my phone. I don't know. Yeah, I was so fucking sucked into the Eevee meme. Yeah, like, that's also why it's, like, fucked up. Could you imagine, the most fucked up part of Pokemon Go is the fact that you can transfer all of those community day shinies to the base games. That's what's fucking unbalanced as fuck. Why can I catch 54 shiny Eevees in 2 days and then trade all of those, if I wanted to, over to Pokemon XYZ, fuck their cock, Scarlet, Violet, whatever? That's fucking crazy. Maybe I'm mistaken, but that's my, I don't play modern Pokemon. Maybe I'm wrong. That's my understanding of how it works. I could be wrong. That feels insane. That feels incredibly unbalanced, you know? It's too easy. I get that opinion. I actually think it's fun. It's a very different pacing, but, like, weirdly, so, okay, I don't like modern Pokemon because the shiny balancing. It's like in the middle. I'd almost rather it be like Pokemon Go or PokeMMO. I almost feel like those two, like, have a reason to, like, a niche, you know? I like those versus, like, why would you? Yeah, that's super true, Steven. Fair. But then it makes it like they can never make shunting harder in the base games because it's now inherent, like, yeah. Yeah, I don't know enough about the spoofing stuff in Pokemon Go. I've heard of it, but I don't know enough about. I never did it, so. That's sad, Alpha. 1 in 100, yeah. Thank you, Clarko. Do that, yeah, that's something, but, like, I appreciate people letting me know, because I don't really know. I only hear things, Shusuke, so I appreciate it. It's interesting, man. It's interesting. Do you like the old rate? Yeah, I did personally. So, fun fact, the 30th with the PokeMMO 1 in 30,000 rate, from my understanding, it takes the 30. So, okay, it's actually interesting. Yeah, this might be an interesting thing. A lot of people, this is my guesstimation / my conjecture, so this might not be true, but this is something that I don't hear a lot of people talk about this. We're talking about traditional Pokemon shiny rates and how obviously new games, I personally, I don't love the shiny systems in the new Pokemon games, right? I did like, and I do miss the old 1 in 8,192 rate. Now, what's interesting is that the time it takes, from what I hear, based on single encounters in the traditional games like Fire Red and Emerald, from my understanding, it's about the same amount of hours to single encounter for a shiny in those older games as it is to get a time swipe horde in PokeMMO. I think a lot of people think that the 1 in 30,000 rate came out of thin air, but in my conjecture, my prediction, the devs never spoken on this, to be fair, but I think they chose 1 in 30,000 with time swipe hordes because that hunt is 30 hours. It's about the same time as single encountering back and forth in the older games. That's about what it took to get a single encounter shiny. So I think they purposefully chose the same shiny rates where the easiest shunt in PokeMMO is the same hours as your average shunt in the old games. I think that was personally, I think it was purposefully picked. A lot of people think it came out of thin air or why that's like, I'm sure there are economic reasons as well, but that's always been my guesstimate. That I hear no one else talk about. No one else talks about that, you know? Dude, good for you, Chris. Play both. I respect that. I low-key think the PokeMMO shiny rate's perfect, but I totally get it, you know? 32,000. I think the devs have stated it's 30k, but I could be. No one else, I never hear anybody else talk about that. Dude, Catapult breaking too slow. Counters on it and catches, to be fair. Wait, do you do the Clarko, do you do the, maybe I'm a fucking turbo nerd, Clarko. My wife memes on me for this. I do like 10 times the amount of encounters my wife does on Pokemon Go because I do like the berry hold trick. You do it? Okay, yeah. Casey, I try to teach Casey and she's like, that's for fucking nerds, but she's not wrong. But I do the berry like UI trick for every catch. It's so much faster. That shit is, it's literally like fucking 5 times faster or something crazy. Oh yeah, yeah, of course, duh. It's funny, I always forget that. That's a fantastic tool, Shusuke. You're so right. Haven't patched out yet. I think they just know like it's better for the game. I think they know like it's literally high skill, like not high skill, but like it's more effort for more reward. It is funny, it's been in the game forever and they've never patched it. I think they just know the player base likes it. And it's like not something you have to do. I like when devs, I think most gamers like when devs leave in bugs that are like more effort, like, you know, become a part of the game almost, you know, like they're more effort for more reward. It absolutely is. I agree with it. Absolutely is glitch abusing 100%, you know, for sure. People would be pissed if they did. It'd be a horrible change for the game in my opinion, but I get it, you know. It's wow, very similar to the Control Z thing where it's like, you know, like nobody really wanted it, like it's not, you know, what's such feature in Pokemon Go, you can like, it's really hard to explain. You can like hold the berry or item thing while you throw a Pokeball, and then after you throw the Pokeball, swipe the berry thing up, and then you can close everything and leave the battle before the Pokemon catches, but it will still catch if it were to catch. Does that make sense? It's real. There's guides on YouTube that explain it. Dude, I love you. You've been in chat and stuff. You go in that drive for your first shunt, Spiral. But the thing is, Spiral, once you get it, you're gonna be, maybe I don't want to project your feelings or project for you. I feel like you're going to be in PokeMMO for a long time, man. I've liked having you. I hope so. I've liked having you in chat recently, man. It's been an honor to have you around. I hope that once you get that shiny, it's that feeling you hope for. Dude, good luck to you, man. It's from a mod. I can link it to you, Hackies. Look at you, the Link King. This video covers the mod and links to it. I don't know, Noah. I don't know what your IGN is. It's pretty, I will say it's pretty hard. Maybe it's possible I misclicked. It's pretty hard to get blocked by me in PokeMMO. I usually only block people if they like spam me. So like, which is not the worst offense in the world. Sometimes people will spam my whispers and be like, hey, notice me, hey, shout me out, hey, and it's like, come on, don't do that. Like, not that you did that. I have no idea. You might have been a fucking misclick, bro. I'll be honest. It is. I mean, I get it. I was a kid too once. I totally understand. It's fun. Like the best way to get attention from a streamer, just ask. If it's like I'm a smaller, you know, memer, just ask a good question, or even just ask how my day is. I'm usually gonna be like, hey man, thanks for asking that. I'm doing pretty good. How's your day? Like, it's pretty easy to get attention from me. It's, you know, it's not a hard task. Yeah, or rage bait me. There you go. Please don't do that. I gotta work on that, man. Sorry about that, Noah. What's your favorite dinosaur? That's a great question. Great way to, you know. Man, I really like, kind of boring, but velociraptors are fucking really interesting. And then I do really like, is it Ankylosaurus, the one with the mace on its tail? Ankylosaurus. Ankylosauruses are goated, and velociraptors. I think those are my two. What's everybody in chat's favorite dinosaur? Favorite dinosaur is Clarko. Oh man, poor guy. Dude, I still need to do, Meloetta is pretty low on the list. I still need to do, Heatran's like actually a good pragmatic Pokemon to go for. I need Heat at some point. They're just so low on my priority list. At some point I'll do Heatran. At some point I'll do Cresselia. At some point I'll do Meloetta. They're just like, I have other things I'm working on, kind of thing. Good question. Quetzalcoatlus. What the fuck is this? I knew some of you fuckers were gonna be like, oh yeah, I love the Titiopolis Tutorisaurus. Okay, this is, it's like a pterodactyl, but it's a duck, is the best way to explain. This fucker would crawl around. Is this guy like huge? The Quetzalcoatlus, kind of close. Patty, that one sounds familiar. Pachycephalosaurus, is that Pachycephalosaurus? Yeah, this is a good one. This is Rampardos, basically. This is a good one. I like this one a lot. That's probably my third favorite. That's a good pick. The one with the little fucking, the small little like almost crown on his head, the big bald cap for ramming. No, that's a good, that's my third favorite. That's a good pick. He ran Pardos for real. That is kind of a dope, yeah. I knew there would be somebody in chat who actually knew dinosaur game, you know? Sigmasaurus Rex, okay. Come on. Probably about 2,000 encounters into Suicune. What's up? Probably use AoE moves in raids. It depends on the raid. There are certain raids where you actually don't want to kill the ads because then they can respawn and give you a worse thing. I try my best, Dread. I appreciate it, man. Of Spore. Very few mons have access to Spore. You can do Breloom with compound, not Breloom, sorry. Breloom's the Spore mon. The ghost Breloom, Parasect, Smeargle, Butterfree with Compound Eyes, Sleep Powder. You have to have Compound Eyes ability. It's very important, but that can go hard. I really like Butterfree as like an early game catching mon. I'm gonna nap on my lunch, stream to wake me up in 15 more minutes, or else I'll get fired, and that'll be on you, Pat. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, chat, remind me in 15 minutes. Wait, that's all. Wait, Julius, fucking congrats. What? That's awesome, man. Great timing, dude. Hell yeah, man. Congrats. Well, where was your IV at? You're 31, dude. Congrats, dude. I think one way of getting Pat to notice you is to tell him how great One Piece is and how he should totally try another 300 episode because it definitely gets better. True. Yeah, it is. Yeah, for sure, Dread. I think making someone feel ignored is like one of the harshest. I hate people feeling ignored. I hate neglecting people. It's one of the worst feelings. I try not to do it, but like it's just, what are you gonna do? You know, it's only like I don't get so many questions or whatever. I also don't want to like only spend 30 seconds on each question and like not give people an in-depth answer when they've been waiting. So it's just tough. I stream Monday through Thursday usually Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. The last few days have been weird. I don't usually stream 8 hours like I did Monday. I don't usually go live so early like I did today. But streams are, you know, I don't usually stream on Sunday. The last 3 days have all been very strange, hilariously. Tomorrow will also be a little bit strange. Tomorrow I'll be live early as well for the catch event tomorrow. Let's like oversleep. We'll see. It could happen. Man, it's fun. I love long shows. I want nothing more than a super long show to get sucked into. I'd rather watch a show that's 1,000 episodes than 10 shows that are 100 episodes. You know, I love this shit. I'll check it out tomorrow then. Hell yeah, Julius. All right, excuse me. Dude, Lepa shunts are more expensive than people let on. Good luck to you, Mad God. Sorry to hear that, man. Any Shalfa yet? No Shalfa for me. It's just so fucking rare. That's one of those like, hey man, you ever win the Powerball yet? I know you buy the Powerball, you know, every Sunday. You ever hit that? It's like, fucking no, bro. You'll fucking hear if I hit the Powerball, you know? Like, it is a good. Not trying to. It's a good question. It's just funny, you know. Shalfa would be just so crazy, man. It's like legit. It's expensive, Mad God. What do you think of watching One Piece? We're too far into the stream. I can't. We're already 5 hours in. If I start talking about One Piece, it'll be a 10-hour stream. I can't do it. You won't hear? Yeah, fuck, valid. Releasing. No, I don't know it, Hockey. Unfortunately, I haven't really been into anime the past few years. I used to watch a ton of anime growing up. Me and my wife did just start. Me and my wife like kind of soft launched rewatching all of Naruto. It's just so good. And my wife loves it too, and she got into it. My wife like started watching Naruto because I asked her to watch it, and she was like, she told me later on, she was like, I thought that it was like I was gonna have to suffer through it. She was like, I was gonna watch it with you because it was early on in our relationship and I loved you, but I thought that I was gonna hate it. And she was like, I actually just fell in love with it. It's actually perfect. And I was like, it's so good, dude. What a trigger. It's tough to. I always say the TLDR of One Piece is I really respect One Piece, and I really am envious of those that enjoy it. I really wish I liked One Piece. I have way less beef with One Piece than I do with One Piece fans, because One Piece fans have this dilemma where whenever I talked about earlier how people who have bad social skills will try to talk someone else out of their opinion, right? If someone says, I don't like Mexican food, people with poor social skills will say, oh, well, you just haven't had authentic Mexican food. Oh, you haven't had my Uncle Bill's burrito, or you haven't had Tito's titty tacos. Like, blah, blah. You'll try to, people who like are really bad socially will try to like invalidate someone else's opinions and feelings, as opposed to being like, oh wow, that's surprising. I love Mexican food, but you know what, I can actually understand how someone could be different from me, right? One Piece fans actually, like, One Piece fans often, and if you are a One Piece fan who is not like this, I love you, and you give me hope, and hell yeah. Like, it's not all One Piece fans. It's some One Piece fans. Some One Piece fans, if you tell them you don't like One Piece, they will sit there and be like, oh, it's because you haven't watched episode 600 when Zoro gets his 80th sword, and when episode you haven't you haven't seen the time skip in episode 720 when Nami gets fucked by Chopper. You haven't seen Luffy's Omega Gummy form in episode 979, and that's when it gets really good. And it's like, stop, you're fucking insane. You have a actual mental problem, which is like, not to shame you, you should seek help, right? Like, I wish I liked One Piece, okay? And I suffered through way more episodes of One Piece than anyone ever should. Let me go double check. I think I watched like 280 episodes of One Piece because One Piece motherfucking fans, I am somehow more stubborn than One Piece fans, okay? I would always tell One Piece fans, yeah, I watched the first 20 episodes and I wasn't super into it, so I just dropped it. And they were like, no, you got to keep watching. So I'm more stubborn than you, motherfucker. I watched 280 episodes of One Piece and I still concluded that I don't like it. It's so boring. I don't care for the characters. I'm not connected. Luffy is not emotional. He's not serious. He's I don't care for One Piece personally, for me, unfortunately. And I thought that I was too naive, I guess. I thought that watching 280 episodes of a fucking show, longer than most shows will ever be in their runtime, was enough for One Piece fans to finally be like, oh, you know what? You gave it a real shot. I can respect that. Nope. Unironically, every time I bring it up, One Piece fans will they will actually not see the irony. They will let the vocal sounds come out of their mouth and be like, well, to be fair, you didn't get to episode 340. If you kept watching, you would actually start to enjoy it. It's unreal. I thought that 280 would be enough, but they just kick the can down the road. They just keep copiuming. They literally just One Piece fans will never they literally cannot accept maybe something that I enjoy isn't enjoyed by everyone. One Piece fans' brain, boom, explodes, guts everywhere, IQ, brain cells. Like, they actually can't comprehend it. Not all One Piece fans. This is probably like 10% of One Piece fans. It's like a small portion. But One Piece fans are so connected to their show, which is really cool and beautiful, okay? But they're so overly connected, they literally can't see out of their own brain. They think that their brain is the equal experience that everyone else will have. Everyone's an NPC but them. They're the main character. They're the only real reality, and it drives me up a wall. I haven't done the One Piece rant in a long time. That's the full One Piece rant. Does that cover everything? Does that do it all? Whew. Did I cover every argument? Did I do everything? Did I do the whole bit? One Piece fans hard? Okay, the meme is I'm not. If you're a One Piece fan and you're offended by this, you're probably... I'm not flaming One Piece fans. I'm flaming people who can't comprehend other people having different opinions. That if you're a One Piece fan and you're offended by this, you might be who I'm talking about. If you're a One Piece fan and you can comprehend other people having different opinions, you shouldn't be offended. You'd be like, oh, that makes total... You'd be like, I'm a One Piece fan. I also find those One Piece fans annoying. Like, it would be, imagine if I played PokeMMO for 11,000 hours and my life depends on it. It's literally my livelihood. Imagine if I was like, you don't like PokeMMO? Just keep grinding. Just keep shiny hunting. You haven't grinded enough. That would be fucking psychotic. That would be insane. It would be so delusional versus, you know what? Oh, you don't like shiny hunting? That makes a lot of sense. You don't like to run back and forth, try to look for a different virtual colored monster? That actually makes a lot of sense. Me when I'm just showing passion. Don't confuse passion for don't be afraid of emotion. It's like as a PokeMMO fan, if someone's like, man, I really just don't enjoy shiny hunting, I find it so boring, I'm like, you're a fucking king. I totally get it, you know, like it's as someone who loves it, you know. No, that the crash out is valid. That's fair. No, no, that's fine. Actually rage baited. There's nothing wrong with showing you know, get a little passionate about a little conversation. It's fun, man. Yeah, any One Piece fan who yeah, you shouldn't be offended as a One Piece fan. You should be yeah. Whew. You're too sweet, Slave. What the fuck? Yeah, it's not, I don't hate on, yeah, it's hate, I usually hate on thought processes, not like based. Yes, what's up, Red Parrot? Just got it. It's fresh, dude. It's fresh. That's the One Piece rant summed up. What's up, Spidget? How you doing, dude? Yeah, which I understand, but once again, like, Russ, I get why it happens, but you've gotta, like, if I can play 11,000 hours of PokeMMO and acknowledge that someone could fucking hate the game, you've got, like, we gotta work on our shit, man. Like, you got, you know, memories. Spyro is one of the most beautifully aesthetic games of all time. It's so fucking gorgeous. It's the One Piece rant. No, it's the same stuff, Spidget. You don't need to. Spidget's a great example. Spidget likes, maybe even loves, I don't know. Spidget at least likes One Piece. Like, and he doesn't, I don't think he hates my rant about it. Like, he might disagree with certain assessments of characters, but that's totally, that's based. That's awesome. Literally, like, only, like, yeah, the only people that get offended by One Piece take are people who don't let others have different opinions, you know? It's always people who are like, yeah. Madge, I know, but like, so it's a small, the thing is, it's a beautiful thing because One Piece is so popular. That's also the tough thing, is like, the more popular something is, the more chance you have of it having, like, if you have a billion people that like something, what are the odds you're going to end up with like 1 million cringe people? Pretty high. What are you going to do? You know, like, that's what's the, yeah, like that's, it happens, you know? Worst enemy? That's so sad. I'm sorry to hear. That's a tough, I feel bad for people who run into a situation like that. I've played 20,000 hours of old school RuneScape, and it was the best, some of the best times of my life, and it was some of the best time spent. I improved so much as a human. I was at some of my most physically healthy. Like, I feel bad, like, time spent having fun and enjoying that time is never time wasted. I do feel bad for those who like look back and regret that time spent, but maybe that's like a, I don't know if it'll, hopefully you either change over time, or hopefully you you're spending your time now doing what you enjoy. That's what matters as well too, right? Like, am I right? True. Dude, that, no, that's awesome. It's always cool to see like people in relationships getting into the game. It's a really cool game to like talk about it, dude. That's all. No, that's beautiful, man. Hell yeah, I'm honored to hear that. I think if you're not into, this is like kind of a hot, which it shouldn't be a hot take, but it kind of is. I think if you're not into One Piece after like 20 episodes, it may not be the show for you. But not all the with like 95% accuracy, right? Like 5% of you might need to get to like a Zoro fight, or like a, you know, a certain, are we like, okay, now I do like maybe, you know, but I would say for most people, you know. That's so fair and based, and yeah, that's okay. That's a great way to reword it as well. Super fair. Sorry if I misunderstood. Mic crackling. Oh shit, is it actually? Uh-oh, your mic is fucked. Oh no. No. Is it actually? Oh no. Is that better at all? Oh no. Patrouski? No, microphone, please. It's cooked. No. Test 1 2 3. It was no, it wasn't fixed. It was just unplugged. It was not fixed, chat. Is it fixed now? Still bugging? God damn it. What would possibly cause that? What happened? Still causing static. Test, test, 1, 2, 3. Test, test, 1, 2, 3. Is it still bad? Still fucked? Okay, sorry. Thank you guys for your patience while we try to solve this. Sorry. Mikey's a One Piece fan? No, it's battling against me. Fuck. Test, test, 1, 2, 3. Try changing the microphone. I'm sorry, but do you have any idea how big of a task, how big of an undertaking that would be with a full fucking audio setup? Is it still fucked? Try a new computer. Ah, okay, good call. I'm assuming it's still fucked. Is it happening? Yeah. Okay. Fuck. Test, test, 1, 2, 3. Test, test, test. Do you guys hear that? Test, test. Wait, do you guys hear my? Wait, no, you don't. You don't. I don't think you do. Test, 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 1, 2, 3. Test, 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 1, 2, 3. I'm hearing myself now. Okay, test, test, test. Is it fixed? I don't really hear it. Try plugging into a different slot. I'm sorry! Stop! Stop being— I'm sorry, you're actually triggering me. There's one fucking slot! It's an audio interface! Stop giving audio advice if you know nothing about audio engineering! Holy fucking shit! Stop! I'm sorry! Stop giving— if you fucking— Stop! Stop! If you don't know shit, stop talking shit! Holy fuck! That's a good crash out. God damn, okay. Okay. Test 1, 2, 3. Did I fix it by streaming? Robo crash out. Oh boy. What I missed? That would be a funny thing to join. I was just trying to help. I understand, but like, if someone— okay, I understand intentions are sweet. If someone is like, hey, my car is making a really weird noise, anybody have any ideas? And you go, oh, you should go change your oil. And then they go drive their car the next day and their brakes were shot and now they crash and motherfucking die. Their blood is on your hands. Don't give advice if you don't know, like, what you're like, don't do that. It's so, like, don't do that shit. Way too many people. I love you. I appreciate you. Don't do it. It's a good little, like, small life lesson to not— you don't always have to give advice. You don't always know what's going on. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. I tried to put your money. Paste. I love. Okay, that's a good meme. Okay. Sound more like Bumblebee. Fuck me. Okay. Okay. Test, test, 1, 2, 3. Test, test, 1, 2, 3. Do I still sound like a robot? Should I pause music? Should I leave it paused? Off again? I mean, honestly, not a terrible— all Autobots, roll out. Wait, my mic like shouldn't work. Wait a minute. I just turned off 48 volts, which is— test, 1, 2, 3. It looked bad. It looked like it was doing shit. Oh man, it came back stronger. Oh no. Maybe it needs a break. Aren't output connected? No connection. Nothing's changed. It just happened. Like, no, I wasn't over here changing my wires in the middle of the stream, chat. Nothing's changed. It's worse? That's really funny. I almost wonder if it's an OBS problem. I muted on OBS. When I put direct monitor on, which allows me to hear myself, it sounds fine. Test 1 2 3. Here, let me do the there's a way to hear myself on OBS specifically. Let me see. Properties, test audio. Test 1 2. Oh my god. Yo! Autobots roll out. Okay, that's quite funny. Spidget! Spidget, you should do this! Spidget, why didn't you sword dance? Okay, that's amazing. Sorry. Fix. Oh my god, that's so bad. Spidget! Use protect! Maybe my shit just needs a break? I don't know what could be wrong. What the Sigma? It was kind of fixed for a sec. What if I keep talking and it just fixes it? Spidget! Do this! Spidget, notice me! Okay, it's not getting better. It's fine if you back up. It is a little bit better. No, it's kind of bad. I'm hearing it too, so I'm suffering with you guys. Maybe try to rap again? Yo, rapping Patrouski, fix that mic. Yo. Get me a drink with some ice. Yo. Cringe rap in my ear. Yo. Get me a corn cob. Call that shit on the ear. Corn. Yo, Pat, first stream here. What's happening? I'm being invaded by aliens. Actually, it's better. I don't think so. Do you have a spare XLR cable? I do. The problem is, last time this happened, I bought a spare XLR cable. Okay, I trust. B-Train has given me good advice in the past. Here, one sec. B-Train said, lick the end of the cord, dry it off, plug it in, it'll be fixed. Gifted song. Both ends? Which one? I'm down. Test test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3. Did that actually fix it? B trains are gone! Holy shit! Test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3. You're a fucking genius! He's 5 million trillion thousand. Where are you at? 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 Oh, I was gonna gift you a sub, but you're already subbed. Dude, that's actually fucking. I'll say it once. I'll say it again. I love audio engineers. It's actually one of the coolest fucking fields. You guys know so much fucking shit. It's so pragmatic. It's interesting. It's cool. It's fucking helpful. I fucking love audio engineers. Holy shit, dude. Oh my goodness. That's fucking goated, bro. Holy, dude. Okay, did I move some stuff around? Did I break it at all? It was really funny to... How did I not lose more viewers? You guys are fucking real ones for sticking around during that. Holy shit. Okay, we're back. Saved, bro. I'm a construction worker? You're the fucking... What? I'll say it once, I'll say it again. I love construction workers. You guys are amazing. You're pragmatic. I mean, it's like... Dude, thank you. Whoa! Thank you, Turk Games, for the Prime sub. How are you doing? I'm not gonna lie. There was a real moment where I was like, yeah, I tried. So I unplugged everything and plugged everything back in. I had to lick it. I tried. I had to lick it. No, that didn't just work. I tried turning it off and on again. I did all the... So here I have me too, man. I'm sorry about that. Thank you for your patience. Dude, thank you for the sub, Turks. I really appreciate that, dude. Appreciate that. Much love to you. Yeah, that was all. Yeah, great job, guys. Now great job gaslighting him into thinking his mic is broken. Imagine the whole time it was fine, and you just wanted to see me lick my cable. That was the long con. Viewers went up on Twitch, I think, to be honest. That makes sense. Twitch viewers do love audio chaos. 8 hours for myself, but we're already 5 hours deep. I mean, we might as well. Nothing but a little bit of spit, rub some dirt in it. You know how it is. If I recorded it, dude, that was a good meme. Seriously, B-Train, yeah, no, unironically, like, jokes aside, B-Train saved the stream. Like, I would have just had to go, like, offline. Because I can't stream, you know, like, holy shit, man. Remember the interview and it's very funny. Wait, what? Wait, let me see. Oh, shit. Okay. Wait, hello?
I'm the PokeMMO version of LeBron James. 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 I'm the PokeMMO version of LeBron James.
Now I kind of want to just listen to Jimmy Run music.
The things change. Rain.
How we celebrate our audio problems being fixed.
Yeah, I'm lucky. Some money.
But it makes sense asking me, cause I know that you heard that I'm feeling
I'm like LeBron James, like the PokeMMO version of LeBron James, like the PokeMMO version of LeBron James.
I'm the Pokemon version of LeBron James. I'm the Pokemon version of LeBron James.
I'm the Pokemon version of LeBron James. I'm the Pokemon version of LeBron James.
I missed when the mic was broken. Come on. The Discord noises. What's up, Calm? I'm trying to get featured on a Jimmy Run track.
Wait, just a second. Prepping stuff, technical shit.
Okay. I'm gonna link this video again.
Hello?
Hello, I said, boom, you looking for this?
Hello? Hey, we just
We're
got
gonna
up.
watch
You
this.
know who it is. Jimmy Run. You know, I just had some
Jimmy
breakfast. I just got
Run.
out of bed, but I haven't even taken a shower yet. So, you know, we don't even really smell that good right now. But I just had some Cheerios. Shout out to Cheerios.
Wait, is this on two? Wait, Jimmy Run actually talks so fast. I love it. Wait, I thought it was on 2x speed.
Cheerios are really doing their
Alright, I
thing.
was just
Cereal
about
right
to
now. We got
ask you if
Cheerios.
you
We got
had
the Fig Newtons. We
I
got the
love Fig Newtons. Raspberry Fig Newtons
You know, I
specifically.
got that 2-pack. You know, you open up a Fig Newton thing. I got 2 of them in there. I ate both of them. Then we got the
Two of 'em.
Cheez-Its. Not just the regular
Cheez-Its?
Cheez-Its. We got the Cheez-Its
Why does he
Snaps. So, you
sound
know,
like
they're
he's singing whenever he just speaks? He's got like fucking flow.
super cheesy and they're crunchy. You know, those are good. And they just to finish it
Cheesy,
off, I had that
crunchy.
Hawaiian bread peanut butter jelly. Not the creamy one. I only had crunchy peanut butter. So I had the crunchy peanut butter with the strawberry jelly. And then I put it on that Hawaiian bread so it was sweet. Ooh. and then I had a mint
fucking
at the
love
very end so that
Jimmy
my
Run,
breath would
dude.
stink for the interview.
I am fangirling over Jimmy Run.
Awesome.
Big
Fucking love
mints.
him.
Shout out to all
He
the
has
mints.
a
They're really
yes,
saving people's energy.
perfect voice for. He's so entertaining. Perfect voice for streaming.
Shout out to you. I'm actually really
Let us
glad.
know. No, shout out to you.
I'm really glad.
No, shout
for
out to
this 'cause It's my
you.
first time meeting you. I feel honored.
This is Alteria, by the way, who was here, you know, earlier.
No, I feel honored because you know, see, I'm real nonchalant. I don't even really do interviews like that. This is my first interview. But when QA, aka Altaria, aka Shamadar, aka I'm at the battle frontier. Let me run this calculation to maintain my
What's
number
up,
one goated,
Oso?
win
You
streak.
fucking yeah, I
You want
did,
some business for your
bro.
Pokemon? Hey, you gotta
Watching
drop everything when you
Overwatch?
get an interview invitation like that.
With the new like Hello Kitty collab, Oso, is that the? You missed a. Dude, we've had a lot of crazy memes today, Oso.
You, not me. Okay.
Nah,
I
hold
licked a
up.
cable
You
today.
got
I
you.
licked a cable. We got a shiny Ditto. I licked a cable. We solved racism. We did the One Piece rant in full. What else? We did a lot of shit today.
I'm here with the goat. Happy to be here. Hey.
Wait,
Hey,
hold on.
this house looks beautiful. Hey, I really like what
Thank
you
you,
did with the
thank
place. This secret base looking, this is popping. It got the music on the side.
Poppin'.
It got the interview table. It just looks beautiful. This is the best secret base I've ever seen in my entire life.
This is so
Wait, can
cute.
entire
you take some
existence.
steps up and down?
Oh,
I should be
my
doing more
bad.
content in secret. My
Oh,
secret
yeah.
base.
Big
Okay,
steps.
now that your EV is showing.
Let us go. Oh, yep. Get the shiny Eevee. Now hold up. Get the shiny Milotic. Now hold up. Get the shiny Farfetch. Wait, now hold up. Get the shiny.
Bro,
what is
Jimmy
this?
Run just makes me
Masquerade.
smile.
Hold up. Now hold up. Get the shiny Whirlipede. Hey, look at the tire. Hey, look at the.
Yes, he's like literally him just speaking sounds like he's singing. It's like so entertaining.
Heirloom. Okay, it's not shiny, but we're gonna be getting the shiny.
He should be a full-time
Hey,
streamer.
Petal
Like
Bird.
unironically,
Hey,
it's a
you already
crime that
know
he's
how
not.
Hey,
The
not
world
everything can
needs
be
to hear
shiny.
more
We're
of his
gonna get it,
voice.
though. That green's gonna turn red soon. Hey, let me tell you.
All right, I'm really excited about this one.
He has the cadence of like a game show host. Like this guy was like born to be an entertainer.
Jim Rerun. Should I call you Jim or what can I call you?
You can call me Jimmy Run. You can call me Yammer. You can call me Parker. You can call me the Goat. You can call me not Swag,
Goat?
not Mr. Swagman. Now hold up. You can call me Mr. Pokemon. Hold up. You can call me the LeBron James of Pokemon. Now hold up. You can call
You
me.
can.
Okay,
Now, hold up.
Parker. I'll,
You can call me
I'll
whatever
do
you want.
Parker.
Oh, Shamad. I just made a huge connect. Shamandara in game is Alteria. That makes. I always see this person. That makes so much sense.
Yup.
Okay,
I always
forget. Yes,
first,
thank you,
I
Abosha.
wanted you to introduce yourself. Who are you, and how long have you been playing the game for?
Man, you
It's-
already know
yeah,
who it is.
also.
It's Jimmy Run. I started on October 10th, 2016. I played with a bunch of my friends, but now they don't play anymore, so I'm really just playing by
He's been playing this 2016. Wait, I didn't even know that. Wait, that's really fucking cool.
myself.
Oh, so Jimmy Run's like an OG.
But then I meet a bunch of cool people, and it's fun.
Oh, for sure, slave.
2016.
I have 7,889 hours.
Have you been playing
7,888 hours on this
consistently?
account, and I have like 2,000 accounts on my account. So basically, I'm like 9,933 hours total across like all my accounts.
Wait, Jimmy Run reminds me so much of like my old teammates in like 2014 Pokemon TeamSpeak. Like just the fucking, I love it,
Basically,
dude.
are all my main accounts. But then I my first
We need more
first
people
account-
like this.
three
Breathe,
accounts.
You can relax.
See, I'm dumb. I don't. Huh?
I'm saying you can breathe and relax.
It's already
fine.
over, calm. It was
Oh,
over. It was
okay.
a
Okay,
few
well,
hours
let me
ago.
slow it
Sorry,
down.
man.
Hold up. Boom. First account, 3 characters. So I can't even log on to 2 at the same time. And then I got another account with like 1 character. How am I supposed to do Jimmy runs at the same time when they're all on the same character?
True,
and all the
true.
Same account? What the heck, man? Why didn't I think
True.
about that?
Wait, do you do simultaneous Jimmy runs?
Nope. One by one by one by one.
He sounds tall. He's probably 6'7",
Have you seen
bro.
Isla?
Wait. It doesn't he do
It's
like a whole
Saya.
bunch of them on stream where he has
Another name.
it's like 700 windows on his stream?
He does. He has a video of doing, I think, 7 Jimmy runs simultaneously.
Oh, wait, I have seen that
7 is
video.
crazy. I haven't
The
seen that.
heck?
That
See, I
is
can't do that. My brain's too
insane.
small.
He sounds
Bro
tall.
got
He
a
sounds
big brain. He
handsome
look
as
like
well.
Jimmy
True.
Neutron. I can't be operating that many things.
Anyways,
I
so
need more
holy
fingers.
shit,
I need
you're
more hands to be
OG.
doing that many.
You've
Okay,
been
true.
playing
Yup.
For so long.
That's what I said.
Yup. You are
Very funny, Rapid. Ha, ha, ha.
2016. I didn't know what was going on.
Years. That's his name.
Yup. Hey, shout out to Light Years. Hey, shout out to like he really doing his thing. He really doing his thing with the
he's
PokeMMO.
great.
He is a PokeMMO goat.
Maybe I can interview him one day. Actually, I would love to have him.
Oh, that would be absolutely amazing.
So about your shinies, how many OT shinies do you have now, and what are your favorites among them?
I have I think I have 24 now. It's a 23 or 24. I think it's 24 because I got this Masquerain. I got the Search skit recently.
I love
Yeah, I
Search
did like having
Masquerade.
23
Oh, you
shinies
got
because
it.
23
Bro,
is
I'm
like
enamored
LeBron.
by this interview.
Yup. I
Okay.
finally got it. So now
I
I'm
might just
in
chill and
heaven
watch,
first,
boys.
trying to get a Shroomish. And
Go
my
give it a
favorite
like
shiny
and
probably
subscribe
my
and
shiny
some
Eevee
love.
because it took me the longest. And then
How long did it take you to get the shiny EV?
it took me 3 years, but then I was dumb. And I really locked in for like the last year, but for like because I had like 70 mil or something, and then I used it all trying to get a shiny Eevee, and then I had no money. But
No
then I was
money,
like,
broke.
oh brother, I'm not gonna stop now. I'm gonna keep going. So then I would do like 4 Jimmy runs, and then all the money that I made that day, I would just buy a bunch of Ditto boxes and then breed, and then I would just do that every time I logged in. So like every single day.
But you were only doing eggs when you were already wealthy, right?
Nope, I went to 0, and then we were desperate. We're trying to pick up scraps. We're trying to get as much money as we can. I'm trying to do 4 Jimmy runs a day into making eggs.
So is he saying that he's broke? Broke?
I didn't even play Pokemon. I was just
Broke.
playing Egg Simulator. I can't even
Yeah,
make that much eggs because
respect
I was
the
broke.
hustle.
He was broke.
Can you link me the
So yeah,
EV?
that's my favorite shiny.
Broke.
Boom, I'll link it to you. If you were wondering, that is, of course.
If you are wondering, that is of course. I fucking love him, dude. He's like the king of vocal stems.
And I don't know why, but I don't even like breeding my Pokemon. I like getting them like seeing the Met thing. I don't know. I like seeing it like at the exact time that I get it. So like most of my shinies, unless I really don't like the shiny, I like really like an evolution of it. I really just keep all my shinies like however I got them. I don't like the time.
Okay, so
I
you
know that
never
it's dumb
shiny
because I
breed.
can just
Bro, if you showed Jimmy Run to a fucking like someone in like Hollywood or some shit, I feel like this man would have his own TV show. I don't know. He's just so actually like a special, like a fucking gem, bro. Like he's actually so entertaining to me. Maybe
yeah.
I'm just
But that is cool though. You see
understimulated or overstimulated or some
6x31
shit.
secret shiny, all particle. I'm like, what the heck?
He's a zoomer's
I
dream.
mean, to me, shinies
guess-
are cosmetics. They're just collectibles. So
Based?
it's really difficult to get a shiny that you can use competitively, unless you're like super
Yeah.
rich and you can just spend so much money onto it.
Got a lot of particles on the EV.
Yeah, you know, we broke out here.
Yeah, I don't
Broke.
do that shit.
Broke.
Okay, impressive. Wait, when are you gonna get ribbons on this
Wait a
thing?
minute.
No ribbons,
Ribbons.
broke.
Hey, that's a good idea. I just need to do that. I need
Yeah,
to
you
stop
should do
neglecting
that.
my shiny
Totally.
Pokemon. It's my favorite Pokemon, but I don't have ribbons. What the heck?
What the heck?
Wait, that's a good point. How much
That's a good
money does
point.
it cost? Because I looked at your guide and I can.
There are ribbon services where you can like pay someone to do the ribbons for you, but I don't know how the ribbon system works
I know
honestly
you
very
be
well.
like, hey, don't try to give me all the Pokemon when they're some of them are simple to do. You know, you need to figure out, look at the guide yourself and get all the simple ones. I'll do the hard ones. Hey, I'll do
yeah,
the hard
we
ones
can
because
do
you know
that.
not a lot of people know.
So I charge
I need to look into that.
3.8 mil for like the full set, but
3.8?
I also have a guide, so
3.8. Wait, 3.8.
you can just do it yourself.
See, you're the goat.
Wait, I want to hear that again. That was really good.
Have a guide, so you can just do it yourself. I charge 3.8 mil for like the full set, but
3.8?
I also have a guide, so you can just do it yourself.
3.8. That was so good.
See, you're the
What?
goat. You're helping
Nah,
out people. You're really the goaded. You got the guide and then you're taking it helping people out. Man, you are so goaded. What the heck? This dude got a big brain. He got all the stress. Nah, hold up.
Got a
We're
big
gonna talk
brain.
about you
Big
today.
brain.
Next
Nah,
question.
hold up.
What would be your dream shiny?
Good luck to you, slave.
Dream shiny.
Try to get Suicune today.
The only all my
Like
favorite
2K
Pokemon
and
I
a
have shiny
Suicune.
except shiny Togepi and shiny Natu.
I don't realize
Natu's
it
my
would be
favorite non-shiny. I think Eevee is my favorite shiny, but my
Natu.
favorite
I didn't know Jimmy Run's favorite Pokemon was Natu. What? That's a really cool pick.
Pokemon in general is Natu. I want to get a shiny Natu and I want to get a shiny Togepi. But the Togepi is really hard. I gotta go to like the Island 5 or something.
Bro is
Sunny
truly
Day or something,
unique.
or I don't know if I want an
Complimentary.
egg breed Togepi. That sounds terrible.
Yeah, that's
It
like
does sound
almost
terrible.
like Riolu or the Hitmonchan. line.
Oh,
Just lore that shit.
brother. Now, what was the question? My brain's small.
Wait, I wanted to comment on this. Shiny Natu doesn't
Oh,
look
my
different
bad.
from regular Natu, right?
Yeah, but it's like a cute little
Yeah, it's
ball.
like-
I kind of respect the
It's
It's not
Natu
like
love.
it doesn't change a lot, but it turns like slightly orange. I think
Yeah.
that's why I've been putting it off a little bit. I just like the regular Natu. I like the red more.
It's a cool
But
design.
you know, I gotta
man.
get a shiny if it's my favorite Pokemon.
Yeah, for sure. You should get one.
I've been meaning to. So I have a video. It's a great question. Is there a list of all the activities in PokeMMO? I have a video. I have a video that's like pretty similar to that, but I almost want to make a list or do because I truly think players just like don't realize there's so much
One
to do. And
Pokemon or
when I say
6
this, like,
times
I
0
forget-
Pokemon.
Shut up, Video Patrouski. Dude, sometimes I forget how much to do there is to do in the game. The other day, someone asked like, what is there to do at endgame content in PokeMMO? And I sat down to like start writing a response comment, and I just kept going, and I was like, what the fuck? There's actually like even I was shocked. I was like, there's so much. There's this video. Yes, like someone else just linked it. I think this is what, once again, one of my favorite, which I'm not proud of every video that I put out, but this is like one of my favorite, in my opinion, one of my most underrated videos. I think, like, if you're ever bored in PokeMMO, go watch. That's what I go back and watch this own video like when I'm bored, right? Like, this video is just so it's really important to remind yourself all the options. Sometimes life or video games feel like you're getting like boxed in because you kind of forget, like, as a human, you could literally, you could fucking quit your job right now. You could go to a movie, go to lunch, go to, like, we really are a lot more free than we realize. But sometimes it feels very restrictive. And I think the same thing happens in video games. You have to remind yourself all the things that you can do, you know, all the options you have at your disposal.
Next question. Yeah, this one's interesting.
Oh, man.
One crazy fact I know about you is that you collect bunny tails. So
How do you know about
I
that?
love the bunny.
Are you
I
Nardwar?
collected them.
How do you know about all my bunny tails? What's going on right now?
No,
Wait, how do you
no,
know
the
about my
bunny
collection?
tails.
Why are you pocket watching? How do you know how you know my cosmetics on my
Pocket watching is a great phrase.
bag? Is he bag checking me? What's going on? How do you know about my investments? Now hold up, what's going on
bro,
right now?
you're famous.
Wait,
we
did
know
you
about
now, hold
you.
up, are we account sharing? Wait, how do you know all about my account? What's going on? Did you hack me? What the heck going on right now?
So
Will you do activities with your family like Budget does? The main thing I do with the okay, my restream did just break. The main thing I do in terms of that, I do Shuntathons every so often. Nardwar has interview, dude. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm honestly not complimenting Altaria enough. Altaria's done a really good job researching and stuff. That's actually a really good point. Having questions lined up to ask. I do Shuntathons every so often, which is I shiny hunt with my community, and then I give away prizes if you get a shiny next to me. I do fashion contests every so often, and then I do shiny ratings. But it's been a while since I've done a shiny rating. And then fashion contests, I'll probably do one right after the Lunar New Event, once like new vanities are in the game. Maybe I'll try to do one like in the middle of the event. That'd be kind of cool. We'll see. But those are like the three main activities that I do, like, involved in my community. And then we just did a streamathon as well recently. Eggathon. That, I mean, I've got to do it at some. That would be really fucking cool, honestly. But if you get an egg, I've got to give you like at least a 30-day donor status. Like, it's got to be some, you know, that'd be fucking crazy. But it'd be cool to encourage, like, maybe some casual players will come and we'll all just like sit around and like AFK hatch. Like, You don't need to do that anymore, but it'd be cute. It's kind of cute.
I'm curious to know how many bunny tails do you have now, and why are you collecting those?
All right, so February 6, 2026, 10:24 Eastern Standard Time, I have 4,708 bunny tails.
What? I'm sorry. Hold up. Okay, I'm sorry. I need to hear that repeated. This is actually going in the stream recap. Dude, what? I have heard of some crazy collections in PokeMMO. That might be one of the craziest I've ever heard. This is an interview from Alteria. I can show on the video. Go check this video out. Hopefully it's linked in the description on my stream recap, but this video is from Alteria. I'm not showing it properly. It'll be in the description, okay? They're interviewing Jimmy Run, who makes the PokeMMO music, which I love, but he's asking him, apparently he has a very strong collection of bunny tails in the game, and he asked him how many he has, and this number just blew my mind.
26, 10:24 Eastern Standard. All right, so February 6, 2026, 10:24 Eastern Standard Time, I have 4,708 bunny tails.
4,007. I've heard of big vanity collections. 4,708 bunny tails. For reference, over on the market, there is currently 256 bunny tails up for sale. There's 256 up for sale. This guy has 4,700 at a current going price of 35K. That is 164 million Pokeyen worth of bunny tails. What? I had no idea. That's one of the craziest, all in one item, by the way. All in like a cheap item. Bro has 99% of the bunny tails in the game. He literally might. That's insane. That's fucking crazy. What? That's fucking batshit. Holy dude. Huh.
$4,708, if you were wondering, that is, of course. And let me tell you some reasons why I collect them. 4,708. And hey, just wait for Lunar New Year 2035 when Year of the Rabbit comes around. Everyone's gonna be looking for a bunny cosmetic, and I'm gonna own all of them. And I'm gonna be the first PokeMMO pentillionaire. Because you know this cosmetic is Q. People like Q cosmetics. Dude, you know it's an animal
he's so
thing.
Crazy.
Hey,
I
just
love
ignore
him.
like all the golden tiger things and like
why though? Probably for fun.
Just ignore
like,
that.
Kind of an
People
investment.
Like animal
but...
cosmetics. It has an animation. You know, not a lot of cheap.
Wait, does it?
Cosmetics have an animation.
Wait, does it have an animation? I didn't know that.
Yup, it got the little and then it wiggles. The only problem it has is that it's not really noticeable
Wait,
when
what?
you're facing forward. It's not like the Scyther where you can see it, or like the candy cane.
Oh, it has like
you just can't really see it when
the animation happens on its own, right? Passively, you don't click it.
Yup.
Oh, I saw. It's pretty infrequent.
Just wait, it's a good item. Just wait, there's just too many of them. But if I own every single one,
it's like one once every 10 seconds. It's very and it's very fast.
Just wait.
But it does go.
Just wait 9 years.
I never noticed that. I didn't know it
wiggled. It hasn't went up in price in like 3 years ever since it's been released. But just wait, in 12 years, I'm playing it for the
12
future.
years.
Just wait.
All right.
Everyone's gonna be.
This is amazing.
So your plan is to collect every bunny tail and make a monopoly on it.
Yup. Yesterday, I probably should have got banned from Pokemon. I started harassing someone. I said, "Well, yo, you have a bunny tail. Can I have that?" Then they gave it to me, but then I just traded them one of mine because I felt bad. I didn't want to Team Rocket yoink their cosmetic. So then we just traded a bunny tail for a bunny tail, and now I still have the same amount.
I should have not banned in Pokemon yesterday. I started harassing someone. I fucking love him. He's so funny.
So why this item in particular?
Because I think it's a good way to invest because you don't need a lot of money. You just have to be really consistent over time because there's only a limited amount on the GTL. So if it's like 2 mil to buy all of them, you can just buy all of them. And then once you get 2 mil again, just buy them all again.
Wait, like, where do you get this item from?
From the Lunar New Year, I think like 2023. I think it's like red envelopes, or the lucky red
Yeah,
envelopes.
he spent like
and the lucky red
160.
envelopes are
He spent like a whole
expensive,
8
are
on
going out
it.
because of the white rabbit plush. It's the same thing that has that. So mostly
Oh.
people get it from that or red envelopes. Hey, I've been trying to buy out the red envelopes when there's not any bunny tails on the GTL. I have.
That's crazy,
I have
man.
596 now. Yup.
Yup. So
If you were
funny.
wondering, that is, of course.
If you were wondering, that is of course.
All right.
just
He
right.
reminds me.
For the next question.
Jimmy Run reminds me so much of Good Griefs, which is the guy who is like short for calculator for those who are just coming in. We're using slang here.
Obviously, you released 2 albums related to PokeMMO, 2 music albums.
Oh man.
What is
Oh,
your
man.
current progress on the 3rd album? We know you're working on a 3rd one. And what is your prediction on like the estimated time of release?
That's a good question. So
Huge
basically,
news.
as of now, I really got nothing.
Wait, can you,
I just got
can you face
ideas.
towards me?
I got nothing.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, I was really
you're
just
good.
talking to the wall right there. Hold on. Hopefully the sound was back bouncing off the wall, and then my fault.
No, I hear you
So
now.
basically, you know, we're kind of washed up right now. We need some ideas. I need some ghostwriters or something. I don't know what's going on. I gotta
dude,
find
I'll
out some
try to
more
help.
ideas. If anyone has ideas, just start spamming me.
I mean,
I
there's
really
gonna be
have,
a spinning song, right?
Oh, wait, you're right. Wait, what the heck? I have that written down. Oh, I got the written down one. I got the songs where I was thinking maybe like event songs. I'm kind of late for.
A spinning event would be cute. A spinning song would be goated. An Iron Man song. You could do like a joke Iron Man song where it's like, I'm an Iron Man, by the way. Like, oh, my account's so much better. Like a pretentious Iron Man song where it's like, actually, guys, this is why you should play an Iron Man. An Iron Man is basically better than a main account. Blah blah blah. This is why I'm so much better than you. Like a jokey, pretentious Iron Man song would be so funny. Spinning song. Oh, dude, there's so much good
For it
bits.
though, but like the lunar or then the Halloween and like
You could do it. I haven't seen. He has another song where he like incorporates shiny reactions. I feel like a shiny reactions song would be goated.
the Christmas thing, or then maybe like activities or maybe shiny spots. I feel like all those would be. Good
I don't know
things.
music
Or
though. Maybe
like,
it wouldn't be goated. It would suck.
People were trying to say that the rock smash, like
That's so fair. So it's such a good question, BBN. One thing I don't like about 63 things is one thing I don't like about 63 things to do is the timestamps are numbers, not the names of the activities. I can't really go through it. The reason why I don't do that is because then what people do is they just read all the timestamps, don't watch the video, and then just click off. Which selfishly, like as a YouTuber, it's like, okay, that fucking fucks me so hard. Like I have to be able to pay my rent, you know? Like, so I used to do that, and I actually moved away from it because I noticed people would like they would skip through too much versus like going there. But like it does unfortunately hurt for rewatches and stuff, which that is lame. I do get it. So it's like in my opinion, I think the numbers is better, but there's not really there's not really a perfect solution. It's kind of positives and negatives in my opinion.
fossils, or maybe like a fossil song. We're cooking up. We just gotta let it simmer. We got some ideas. We just gotta, you know.
Okay.
But it'll come out, you know.
It's
I
a
get
balance.
hit with that
Hopefully the
inspiration.
content is fucking helpful, and like hopefully it's not, you know, I'm not trying to just be greedy, but it's also I don't want people to just like read and then not watch the video at all. That because I put in like all the hard work and all the hours. It takes a long time to make those videos, which I love to do, you know.
And I just make a whole album in one day.
But I wouldn't be able to make videos if I can't pay rent. I can't make videos. Then the Taco Bell. Then I got to pick up the Taco Bell shift, and then I have no energy, and then I'm back to the 9 to 5, and I'm just scrolling TikTok after work to, you know, it's kind of like
I just gotta get all the ideas. I get all the ideas, put them
But
all
I
in my
get
brain,
the-
and then once
first,
I
I
do, I
get the
just make a
critique.
whole album in like one day.
It's a valid, very good critique.
Have you finished?
Dude,
any
have a
songs?
good one. B-Trade, much
Yeah.
love to you, man. Thanks again for being MVP of today's stream. I would love to work at. There's not a Waffle House close enough to work at. That'd be goated.
We can probably go to the next question.
Okay.
Hey.
I mean, it's
Hey, you know
almost
how it
the
is.
same question. I was gonna ask, can you give us any teasers about from the new album? But you already kind of
Hold
talked
up.
about.
Let me
it.
give you some teasers. Oh, wait,
All
sorry,
right.
to
Give us
interrupt you.
please,
Wait, what did you
yes.
say? Wait,
I
no,
want
hold up.
teasers so
yeah,
bad.
some teasers about the new album.
Hold up. He wants a teaser about the new album.
I do.
They say if you don't drop this album, you're gonna be a bum. I don't drink alcohol, so I don't drink rum.
Yeah.
He said he wants a spinning song. Hold up, then people can listen and spin along.
Okay.
I'm not right. I'm always wrong.
Okay.
Hold up, I'm playing Pokemon like a game, like I'm playing ping pong.
Oh, the quadruple.
Wait, hold up, give me another word. Hold up, you know we're making a
quad
spinning
rhyme.
song. Oh, wait, no, I already said song. But you know that we're spinning. You know I'm out here getting interviewed by the GOAT. You know that we winning.
Okay.
Okay.
Kitty
Hold
jam.
up, y'all want some more? Okay. Look at
There's
this
no kitty jam.
secret base. It don't even have a bed. Where am I supposed to lay? Now hold up, I'm doing a gym run, so you know I'm about to get paid.
Yeah.
They said, may I ask you a question? I said, you may.
Wait, what? Okay, it would be based. A Pokemon freestyle would go hard, or a Pokemon. I would try it. It would be embarrassing, and that would be the funny joke. I would try to do a freestyle rap battle with Jimmy Run. That dude. Imagine that would be such a good.
Oh shit.
I would try it.
What, y'all want some more?
Pokemon rap
No, that
battle,
was fire.
dude.
Thank
That
you.
would be a good fucking bit.
Yup, no problem.
Next
Free of
question
charge.
is, do you have any musical background, like any theory you studied or anything? Or do you just-
Absolutely nothing. The first time I made a song was 9th grade. I went to the
Absolutely
my high school,
nothing.
and then they said, okay, we're gonna use Audacity, and I said, wait, hold up, I can make a song with this. I went home, and then I made a song.
Okay, so that's
I just
how
choose
you
Audacity.
started.
Yep, I put in Superstition by Stevie Wonder into it. I said, wait a minute, I could just, because it was like we were supposed to like voice
Another
over
lucky
like a
egg, holy
story
shit.
book or something. I said, wait a minute, I could just put like if there was like a beat or something, I could just voice over it and then make like my own song. And then it all started.
Awesome. I'm curious, do you ever think of shifting into serious music production?
Serious music?
Yeah.
What the heck?
That's like the best response he. Serious music. What? It's like the best response he could have given.
I don't know if I can do all that. Hey, we just be.
Yeah, unfortunately, we just end up releasing a lot of Pokemon. Yeah, no, you could try. Like, if you're a main account, Scythers might have a decent base value on the GTL. I mean, you could list a few Scythers for like 3K and see if they sell. Like, I would do 2,999 or whatever. They might sell. Up to you though.
We be yelling on the beat. I don't know about serious music. Hey,
We'd be
I'm
yelling
not a
on
rapper
the
though.
beat.
I be making songs, but I'm not a rapper though.
But you
Hey.
have what it takes.
I have what it takes. No, why don't you be a rapper?
That's a good. Why don't you be a rapper? True.
Nah, you're good. You're being
He's
too
literally
humble.
not wrong.
Hey, hey, this interview, we don't have to be humble.
Okay,
'Cause
next
you're
question.
the GOAT.
I'll ask you,
Oh, thank you,
bro,
Sheep.
how are you so good at spinning?
Nah, hold up. Why are you saying this about me? You know I learned everything I know from you. You know you came to me and said, "Hey, look at my spinning." I said, "Wait, no, hold up. Let me learn how to do that." And I spent months
I
and
suck
months
at
and
spinning.
months trying to get to your level. You know you're the originator of this. You know
Nah,
you're the
you
spinning
were
goat.
already-
You know I'm
already,
just
like,
copying you.
way
I was not
ahead.
spinning before you.
No,
I didn't even know what
you were
spinning
already,
really
like,
was before
spinning
you.
hard.
You came in here and showed me the blueprint. You're really the bluept for spinning. When's that spinning guide coming out? I know you said you were
Doxing
making a
my
spinning guide. You got to make
YouTube
that ASAP.
notifications.
Yeah,
People need to be
I'm-
spinning out here in
I'm working
PokeMMO.
on
Whenever
it.
I go through all the cities, I don't see anybody spinning. We need to change that. People need to start spinning in the cities. I want to go to Vermilion and see people spinning. Like, look at this dude.
Spinning guide. It's fucking
You're
hard,
the
dude.
spinning goat.
I suck
Nah,
at it.
you are. I mean, you call me the spinning goat, but in reality, you are the spinning goat. You're like, your
I am
spinning
not the
is
spinning
so
goat.
clean and
You do not need
consistent.
to be nice to me.
This, I know it's like kind of memey, but like the stupid positivity is kind of refreshing, man. We honestly fucking need this. Like, I feel like the world, like, it's just cute, man. It's just wholesome.
Just because you're interviewing me.
No,
Now,
no,
hold
no,
up.
no, 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 no.
You are the
saying
spinning
truth.
goat. I'm not changing that. That is you. That's all you want.
And I'll say that in the spinning tutorial too. I'll mention you there.
You don't even need to say that. That's all you.
This
You
video is
really
great, man.
Push forward the spinning
A great
culture.
little cute background memer.
You're like the Joe Budden of spinning. You really, you're really like the spinning culture. If you were wondering, that is, of course.
If you were wondering, that is, of
All
course.
right. What do you love about the PokeMMO community?
Aww.
Everybody is so unique and so happy, and it's so
Aw.
nice, and they're all like you. you're so unique. You got the spinning thing. You
This
got
guy's
the
spinning.
tower thing. You got the you got everything. And then other people, they got
This guy's
like,
popping off.
huge shiny collections. And then the nice thing is that everyone helps other people out. I think there's not really like toxicity.
What the hell?
Like I play League of Legends, everyone's yelling at each other. I play PokeMMO, everyone's happy and helping out
Yeah,
each other.
that
It's
is
like a family. Everyone, you know everyone. The game's so small that you can recognize people, and then you can know like kind of like their story, like looking in from the outside.
Dude, that's so
but
cute.
it's not too
What the
big where
fuck?
it's like you don't know where anyone. I mean, you don't know what.
Coming
where
from
anyone is.
League, it's like
So
day
I like
and night.
the size of it, and I like how everyone's so nice. Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
And speaking of League,
With
you
League of Legends, I don't
recently
even turn the
hit,
chat on.
You recently hit.
No, don't even say it. How do you
Masters
know
rank,
that?
right?
No, don't even.
Nardwar
I hit what?
interview.
You hit Masters rank.
How do you know that? How do you know
You
that about
told
me?
me.
Nah, where are you getting this information from? Nah, hold up. This is
I
really
see you
Nardwar.
know
How do
me.
you know
You were
about my
doing
League of
good,
Legends
dude.
rank? I don't even stream that.
I did
How
like
do you know
that
about that?
spin.
How do you know about that?
What do you play?
But yes,
in League?
I'll have you know that I have a 62% win rate. I'm at master tier. I'm like
That's
248
crazy.
because I lost a game yesterday. I only play one game of League of Legends a day. I wake up in the morning and I do my daily League of Legends game, and then I take a shower, and then
One
I
game a
eat,
day is
when I
goated.
eat, and then I take a shower, and then I get on, and then I stream PokeMMO because it's more fun because a bunch of people are cool in PokeMMO, and I like hanging out with everybody.
People are cool in
And then-
PokeMMO.
At nighttime, I play League of Legends with my
Nighttime?
friends if they want to play, and then I go to bed.
Fucking
And that's
love
the
him,
day
dude.
in the
you
life
go.
of Jimmy Run.
True, goated.
And then
If
you were
wondering that is,
maining
of
Sona,
course.
right?
How do you know about that?
What?
If you were wondering, that is, of course. He's such a fucking
Dude, what?
character.
Wait, how do you know so much about me? Now, hold up. Now, what's the point of doing an interview? You know everything about me already. Where do you get this information from? Who are your spies? Now, who you been talking
You
to?
told me
How
everything.
you know about all
bro,
this?
Remember?
I'm filming everything. I'll remember. I'll remember this. How do
Wait,
you know
would you
about this?
would you ever
I gotta watch my
stream
bag.
League?
Would I ever stream League?
Yeah, I think that would be fun.
I used to stream League.
Dude,
I
now
need to see if
I
my
want to
computer
be interviewed by Alteria. This is a really good interview, dude. Good for him.
can handle it. I might
Oh.
stream League. I don't know if people would be interested watching it though. They'd be like, "Oh, brother,
People
this guy
would
playing
be.
Sona. What the heck? This must be boring. What the heck?"
No, but
I
you
used
make
to
it
make
interesting.
jungle. That is, of course. I make it interesting.
That is, of
Yeah,
course.
What the
you
heck? You're
make
too
it
nice.
entertaining.
Oh, brother, you're too nice.
I feel like usually
What
this
the
alpha
heck?
is up towards the north.
Nah, me
We'll
for
see.
real.
We'll see.
All right.
You're too nice. You're too
If
nice.
you'd ever stream League,
we'll see. We
I'd
might-
be excited.
Should I
to be
start from the
honest.
north side for this alpha?
I
Anybody
maybe
going
we'll
for
do
this?
some weekend League of Legends streams or something and see how it goes or something. Maybe
Okay.
we'll see. See if my computer explodes from trying to stream League of Legends. Hey, I've been liking that A-Ram Mayhem. Hey.
Next question is, what do you hate about the game? Not League.
Fuck.
Pokemon.
I hate when I don't get a shiny. I feel like if I get
True.
100 encounters, I should get a shiny. Like, what the heck? If I find 100 Shroomishes in the wild, where's my shiny?
I just need rock climb to get to this.
Who can relate?
True, I can relate. I've been like,
No, I'm just kidding.
100,
I'm just
right?
kidding. Let me think. What do I not like about PokeMMO?
That's unhinged, BBN. Good bit.
I wish
This
there were
has to
more ways to like come together in Pokemon. I know they're doing like raids and stuff,
True.
but even like simple stuff. I wish you
No.
could like hit the friend list. And then,
Literally everybody wants more co-op. Like casual players, hardcore players, everybody wants more like co-op or like more reasons to, yeah. And even just like in like a fun like guild hall. Guild hall would be fantastic.
like see, I wish it would like there was an option to like turn on like location or something. So if I looked
That's
at the friends list,
cute.
I could see like where all my friends are, and I can
That's
go
such
like,
a simple,
oh, he's
cute,
a-
good idea. Be able to like see where someone's at in game if they're on your friends list. That's so cute. We've been going for Suicune. We've been hunting Suicune in Dakota. Right now we're going for there's an alpha spawn over in Sinnoh. So we're gonna go catch the alpha spawn and then go back over to Suicune here in a quick sec.
Petalburg. I want to go shiny hunt with him,
Oh.
and I could just go and meet.
Yeah, that's so
or, like,
cute.
at
What,
least, like, show them
I've
which
never
area
thought
we're
about
on.
that, to be honest.
Also having like an option to hide it, so you aren't
Like you can
so
do that. I
bodied
think in
all the
classic
time.
WoW, you can like see where people are at.
Would you just want to? I feel like that would be good.
yeah, that would be cool.
More like,
Actually, Discord sometimes shows that, right?
oh,
You can check from
yeah, I forgot
Discord
about that.
people's locations.
Yeah, I just
But I
feel
have that
like
shit
if,
turned off.
if
But,
I
like,
see
people
someone on
rarely
the Discord
ever
that I pull up on them, they're gonna be like, "What the heck? How do you know I was here?"
Yeah, some sort of like player-owned houses, or it's hard to do right Player owned houses or guild hall. I think both would be amazing. Yeah.
I feel like I'm stalking them or
Stitches.
something. They'd be like, what the heck?
Yeah, I feel like it'd be cute. Yeah.
But that's a good idea.
My next question is, who are your favorite people in the game and why?
Oh, I gotta go with you. You taught me everything I knew about spinning.
Oh,
you
what?
are so unique. You got the.
I didn't teach you anything. You're already
battle-
go.
That's so sweet.
Nah, hold up. I didn't even know what it was. I remember there's still like a
shouldn't
clip
kill
or something of
this,
you
right?
coming up on the stream. I was like, nah, hold up. This guy's going crazy. How does he do
That's
that?
kind of impressive.
Ever
dude.
No,
since
but
then,
you were spinning
it was my
already,
life
and then I
goal to
came
get
and
like you.
spin next to you.
This is
I
a
wasn't
roost.
doing it like you though. Hey, you took it to the next level. You really pushed it. You're the goat. You're the goat of this. There's so
Okay.
many goats of Pokemon. You got,
who else is
you got,
your favorite people? Or are your favorite
man,
people?
you know it. There's so many. You know, souls from the Phoebus Pond. We got Patrouski.
True.
You got
Yep.
Phoebus
Spidget,
Pond.
Smooch. You got
True.
there's so many. I need to look at my friends list. There's just so many. You know, Light Years. He really doing his thing. Everybody. Karoshi. There's so many people.
Hiroshi, the goat.
Shizu, the
Shizu.
like everybody, everyone. I don't know. The people on the team. I feel like the three
My
teams.
Brolum just got fucking
like, if you're-
obliterated.
I don't know the three teams that I've interacted with that are really nice is Team Synergy, Team Rad, and Team
Synergy.
Mr. I feel like I don't really know a lot of
Okay.
teams, but those three people, I feel
Team
like
Mr.
they all
mentioned
have
Pog.
really nice people. They're all pretty goated, but I don't know because I've never been on a team, so maybe that's just from an outside perspective. But every time I interact with one of those people, they're always super nice. To me, at least. I don't know.
It's funny, like, I feel like Team Mister is probably the best, not objectively, obviously it's arguable. I think Team Mister is probably the best shiny hunting team in PokeMMO, and I feel like because they're the best, they get so much hate and shit, unfortunately, and I feel like people always act as though, like, Team Mister members are so, like, elitist and mean. If you ever talk to a Team Mister, they're really fucking nice. At least, obviously, I'm in Team Mister, so I'm biased, but I wasn't always in Team Mister. I came back to the game in 2021, and I had a friend who was in Team Mister, and I asked to join. This is back before the team was, like, you know, a little more empty or whatever, and, like, I was coming back to the game in 2021, and I was such a noob, and 2020 to 2020, yeah, probably 2020. I was such a noob. I asked Auk so many questions. Like, I literally was asking so many fucking questions. Now, Void's the best. Tell me when Void wins the Shiny Wars, okay? And then we could, you know, Void's doing cool shit. They're, like, up and coming and, like, fucking popping off. But I think Team Mister is just, they have way more credibility, way more, like, long term. But obviously, it's very arguable. Shout out to you. You know, if you're in the team, you know, rep your team, right? But I feel like Team Mister, like, what's it called? Like, they get so much hate just because they're the best, which sucks. Kind of annoying, but it's also human. But they're, like, really nice. Like, most Team Mister members are, like, really fucking chill, and, like, actually it's really impressive to be that much of a shunter and actually have social skills, which I feel like Team Mister, like, manages to do somehow, which is really, really impressive in my opinion. Anyways,
what would be going on inside. Hey, but hey, that's all I know.
never heard
Awesome.
of.
So
And
when
then
are
you know,
you
like
gonna-
all the if you
When are you joining Sin?
whoa, hold up, wait a minute. You know, I've never really been on a
Team Synergy is also really cute, like doing a bunch of cool stuff and popping off.
PokeMMO
Like,
team. This team
there's a lot
thing
of great teams. I don't mean when I say I think Team Mister's the best, and like other teams are bad or whatever. But you know, obviously, I mean, you know, but there's a lot of amazing teams.
was made from like when I first started. Like this is like with like my high school friends. It wasn't even really a team. I've been playing this game almost a decade. I haven't really been on it. I'm like the only person on this team at all
That's
times.
crazy.
Wait, so you're saying
I've
your
been a-
team is completely inactive, pretty much?
Damn.
I've never been on an active team. This thing never been active.
Well, it's
They,
time.
they got
then.
on, didn't even finish the
It's about
storyline, and they
time.
quit PokeMMO. I'm by
Join the
myself.
community.
I'm on a stranded island.
Listen, we
That's
need
awesome.
you here.
I was so easy. Wow, that alpha knockdown catch was incredibly easy. I caught it with a timer ball, but on turn 8. I went to go grab the alpha spawn over in Sinnoh. Pretty good stats as well. Flying egg group, an egg group that is super underrepresented in my breeding boxes still right now. So I'm happy to get that alpha catch. Quick one out of the way. Back over to Suicune we do go though. Right. So yeah, I'm sure Jimmy could get in any team he wants. Probably. It's just like he's chilling. I believe it. No
I
one.
need to get. I need to get some shinies or something. You guys are too goated. I don't know. I don't know, you guys. That's intimidating. You guys, like, look at you. Look at your outfit. You got the green Unity cape with the shiny, with the Altaria. Look at your headpiece. Look at the top of your head.
This fucking cape is like 70 mil now, and it was 4 mil when it came out, which is crazy.
Man, you're talking about you're not goated. Look at the top of your head, man.
There's
Give you a
nothing
spin.
to
Look at the top of your head, man. Look at the top of your. I never see that cosmetic because I think you already know people do not be getting that cosmetic. Look at the top of your head. Look at that. We're talking about I'm on the same level as that. Look at the top of his head.
No, stop. We're trying to glaze you here, not me, okay?
Look at the top of his head.
Listen,
look at the back of this dude's head.
You can take your time and think about it. But let's head to the next question.
Alright.
And this is the last question that I've prepared today.
Oh, snap.
They got like fucking. I guess they have 9. I was like they have like 20 minutes left. They have like 90 minutes. Okay, last question 9. Okay, that makes sense.
What are your ultimate goals, whether in game or related to the community or whatever?
My goals. I need to make a whole bunch of PokeMMO music. I want to make it
a whole bunch.
Where, there's a song about everything, and then you can just play it for whatever you're doing in PokeMMO, and then
like that's actually such a cute. Like that's what I do with videos. Like it's such a fucking wholesome answer. So you can listen to a song for whatever activity you're doing. That's so cute.
Give people a laugh, and then I want to
I would
own
do
a bunch
that.
of bunny tails, and then I want to get a bunch of shinies. I want to get my shiny Togepi, and I want to get my shiny Natu, and I want to get my shiny Breloom. I got the shiny Breloom, and then I want to get a bunch of bunny tails, and then I want to get I want to meet a bunch of cool people, and I want to make I want to help make the computer better. I want to give them music, and then I want to
yeah, go give this video a like.
I just want to hang out with
subscribe.
everybody, see their stories, and help them out.
It's really cute, man. I love this video.
All right, thank you for the answer. And obviously, just to give you more justice, to like I don't know, express yourself or whatever. Is there anything you want to talk about? Something people don't know about you? Some facts? Like, just go ahead.
Yes. There's something I really do want to talk about. Why did no one tell me that putting sour cream in your scrambled eggs makes it so fluffy? I saw Gordon Ramsay do that. I was like, is this true? Does it make it taste like sour cream? I put sour cream in my scrambled eggs. Yeah, I put, boom, 4 eggs into the bowl. Boom, mix it up. Boom, put the shredded cheese. Boom,
mix it
put
up.
the pepper. Boom. I even put a little bit of butter in it. Then I put a little bit of butter in it, and I put the
my scrambled eggs after this.
Maybe like a half spoon or maybe like a full spoon. Once I put a full spoon, and it made it way too fluffy or too watery. But I think the perfect amount is like a half spoon. You put the half spoon into the bowl, whisk it up, put it into the pan, get the little spatula looking like SpongeBob, go scramble it. Ooh, and then when you put it on your plate, and then I put it in a little bit of maple syrup, like it's a McGriddle or something from McDonald's, and then I really think that eating that meal can increase your.
I feel like you're making a song out of him speaking. No, like literally, like yeah, it's fucking actually so funny. He needs a sour cream egg song now.
Shiny lucky in PokeMMO, because after that I feel so alert. I feel like I was just woke up after eating that, and then I can just play PokeMMO all day after eating that. If you guys are ever stuck not getting a shiny, just try eating that, and I think you'll get a shiny.
I might go eat that, bro. I'm hungry.
I should try that.
That's cute, John. Guys.
That's what I'm saying. It doesn't even taste like sour cream. You're like, dude, I don't know if
dude, thank you.
It doesn't even taste the taste. It just
thank you, Schmattis. What's up, dude?
Makes it more fluffy. It helps my PokeMMO journey.
Based?
I can't go back. I'm never making scrambled eggs without sour cream. I didn't even make really. I would just fry eggs, but I don't know. That really changed my whole life. I learned about that recently.
What's your favorite type of eggs?
It's only been uphill.
Jimmy Run collab? I would quite literally do anything Jimmy Run wants to do. I will collab with him on literally any fucking project. He can pick the day, the time, with the project. Like, I'll do whatever. He's fucking amazing. I love him, dude.
Is it scrambled?
I think it's scrambled now. It used to be fried eggs. I would just make fried eggs, but after the sour cream hack, I think it's scrambled.
I'm a scrambled egg guy.
It's too good.
Okay.
People think I'm joking, but this really carried me in my PokeMMO career.
I want to give hard.
Everything. I want to give a big shout out to sour cream and big shout outs to eggs. They're really doing their thing with the food. They're really supplying me with the nutrition needed to catch a shiny.
Awesome.
You just shout out sour cream. Did I miss that?
All right. Is there anything else you wanted to add to the
big shout out sour cream?
That's all the questions I've prepared.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Well, when are you gonna be making that spinning guide?
I love an over easy. I can't make that shit at home, and it shouldn't be that hard, but I just always fuck it up. It's always the pressure.
I can't wait because I'm gonna be taking notes. I'm gonna get the notepad on the side. I'm gonna be breaking it down. I'm gonna be slowing the video down to 0.25. I'm gonna be pressing the little arrow key. I'm gonna be frame by frame looking at what you do to spin. I'm gonna be trying to copy it.
Listen, I'll do the guide, but I'll showcase a clip of you spinning as an example.
Why would you show a worse spinner, the example of a worse spinner? Just show yourself spinning. You already got it down pat. You said you've been working. You said you got it clockwise. You got it counterclockwise. You got it
counterclockwise.
Anti-directional through the different dimensions. You got every single type. You said, boom, I'm about to change this entire outfit when spinning. You got so many tricks that I didn't even think about. You said, boom, I'm changing my shiny while I'm spinning. I'm doing everything.
Lamau.
You know, you got all the different texts. I'm gonna be taking notes. I'm gonna be analyzing. I'm gonna be an exact copy of your spinning. You better watch your back because I'm gonna have the same spinning technique as you after you drop that guide.
Wait, make sure you walk around before they kick you.
Oh,
It's funny that if you log out, someone can still stay in your secret base. That's kind of funny. I didn't notice that or know that.
hey, you know, you gotta get a walking stretch break. You know, if you don't stretch, you'll pass out and disconnect. You gotta get the blood flowing.
I do need a stretch
All
break.
right,
Real.
since the interview
Smart.
is over now, let's walk up on the podium and take a screenshot together.
Snap. Wait, can we do 3, 2, 1 cheese?
This is
I
awesome.
don't wanna
can
blink.
you take
This is also like this is the motivation shit. Like this is motivating me. Literally, just them hanging out in their secret base is motivating me to want to work on mine, which I feel like is like what PokeMMO like content is about. You know.
step
what?
to the right and then
Good
left
luck to you,
again?
dude.
Oh,
There we go.
Oh.
Perfect.
cheese.
Oh, can you also
wait,
lick
was it
me
3,
the
2, 1
eating?
cheese?
Swiss cheese.
Oh, I got you.
I don't usually do a whole lot of react content, but I kind of want to start doing more. If I stream for longer, I also feel like it's like more warranted. There's some fun stuff to add. This, to be fair, is not a whole lot to add. This is just like a fun, entertaining piece video versus like a actually that's an interesting guide piece of information. No, like
What about you?
I have to check it out. I haven't seen it. Allison.
Wait, if we're taking a picture, we need to say cheese.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Once again, here's the video in
gotta-
chat. Again.
wait, hold on. I'll type it. You want to copy?
Oh wait, I need to
and-
say that. Oh, yes. Oh wait.
Wait, 3.
those-
on one.
Oh,
3. Did you copy
Okay.
it?
Yup, I copied it. It's ready.
Wait. 3, 2,
Snap.
1.
2,
Type.
1. Boom.
Cheese.
No. Oh wait, we got it. We got it at the same time. Yup.
That's cute.
Cheese. Yup. Hey, shout out to all the cheese. Big smile. Big interview. Thank you. Wait. I wanted to give it. Thank you. Wait, I didn't even get the chance to thank you. Thank you for having me on the interview thing. It was an amazing meeting you and then having a great conversation. And then you are an amazing interview. You got to keep doing these. You were born for this. You are an absolute great interviewer. My bad if I was interrupting you too much or something. You know.
No, you're great. You're great.
I would 1000% love to be on this, by the way, Alteria. Yeah, please reach out. I'm not too busy. Don't worry. Maybe I'm being arrogant by even, I would love to be, I'd be honored to be on this, dude.
We love that.
You are an amazing interview. Thank you for all the amazing questions. I don't know how you knew so much about me. I gotta watch my back, see who's around me. I think there's some spies in the house.
Watch my back.
A lot of research.
Oh man, I feel like before I drop the album, you're gonna have the album. You're probably gonna leak it. You're probably hacking my album as we speak. Oh man, what the heck? Bro's trying to hack me. What the heck? This guy knows so much about me. What the heck? That is such an honor because you are so goated. You are a PokeMMO legend. Keep doing your thing. You're really doing the thing with the PokeMMO right now. Hey, shout out to you, man. You're really doing it. You're a PokeMMO legend. You're a PokeMMO genius. Big head, big brain, big information, big interviewer. You're the best interviewer known to man.
Thank you.
Kind in the history of PokeMMO.
No, but for you're carrying the whole interview. I'm just asking some questions.
Nah, you're too good. You're too humble. You gotta stop being humble. You gotta put your foot down and say, hey, you already know I'm the spinning goat. See, I can't say that, but you can say that because you really put on spin into the Pokemon community. You really did your thing.
No.
Hey, I mean, spinning was always a thing, apparently from like 2012 or like whatever the game came out, 2013 or 2012, 2013. But it kind of died down. All the
Jimmy Run is literally just like so himself and so authentic. It's fucking crazy, man. It's
players
beautiful.
came in. They forgot about the origin of spinning. And then you said, nah, hold up, watch this. And then it blew people's mind. You really put spinning back on the map. Hey, you put spinning back on the PokeMMO map. Whenever you press the map thing, it should be like Spinning Island. They need to make a Spinning Island in PokeMMO and name it Shamandara Island or something. They need the Altaria Island or something, with just a bunch of spinning, where all the Pokemon sprites just spin nonstop. Whenever you encounter a shiny, it just spins. They need a spinning mod where you encounter a Pokemon and the Pokemon just spins instead of just being idle. You know how they made it where the Pokemon blink? They need it where the Pokemon just spin around. They do the spin in all directions whenever you encounter it.
Mm-hmm.
If you were wondering, that is, of course.
You know, I was about to suggest that we do the whole interview while spinning, but that would be like way too distracting.
Wait, you would be hearing my keyboard. You probably hear it right now.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Sound like a machine gun. You already know who it is. Yeah, your character looks so cute.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was Jimmy Run for you. Thank
All
you very
right.
much
Boom.
for the interview.
No, thank
It's a
you.
cute little.
Thank
I'm getting tired, boys. But that was a fucking cute little meme, dude. Once again, shout out. Here's the link to that once again. Shiny Ditto. Yup. We got the Shiny Ditto today. We got the fucking Jimmy Run interview. Oh, that's okay. You're wrong. What was that? Dude, hell yeah, man. All right, fellas. Whew. Good IVs. 31 speed, which I'm fucking super happy with. It'll be like potentially it could be a breeder in the future. We'll have to see. After watching 30 minutes of Imon's stream, I can say Overwatch is so fucking back. Holy shit, the new hero. Oh, that's fucking okay. That's kind of wholesome and hype, dude. Hell yeah, Oso. Imon's fucking sweet as well. Woof. Alrighty, fellas, another 6-hour stream in the books. I think that's going to be the place to call it. A lot of things happened today. I hope you guys enjoyed. Like the stream if you did. Dislike if not. Subscribe on YouTube for daily videos. I'm on Twitch Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. Discord's down below if you're interested in that. And if you want to go above and beyond and support the content, YouTube membership, Switch Prime, Switch subs, PayPal, and Venmo donations do allow me to be here. Thank you guys for watching every day. We have tons more PokeMMO content to come, and I will see you guys tomorrow with more. Have a great day. I'll see you guys later. Good luck on your shunts, on all your grinds, and good luck preparing for the Lunar New Year event. It is creeping up on us in PokeMMO. I'll see you guys later. But for now, peace, Reno. Woof. Dude, I've been loving the long streams. It's weird waking up so early, but I've been loving the long streams, guys. Yeah, is Jimmy Run live? I would love to raid him. If you want to stick around for like 5 minutes on Twitch for a raid, that would be phenomenal. That would be awesome. Let me see. Oof. But I'm gonna take a little breather. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Who's live? Is Jimmy Run live? Yes. Okay. Oh, Jimmy Run is live. Poggies. Okay. Tell him that we watched his interview and that he's the spinning goat specifically. Okay. I'll see you guys later. Have a good one. Bye.